regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello, hello, hello. I hear Jed. He's saying black run sticker, odd number, new entry top. No, that was for round one. He's calling round one of the Saturday BTE World Footbrake Challenge 18. How about that? Okay, so round one is getting into the staging. He called new entry. I didn't hear any go down, so I guess we don't have any new entries today. And that has to be where the car has not been down the track at all. So I guess all the cars have been down the track. We had 487 cars entries go down the track in the Friday Hoosier round one. Wow, 487. I know that Mark felt every one of those as they went by, and it is hot and it is humid, and up here on the mountain it's unusual for it to be this hot and humid on the mountain. But yeah, thank you to Affordable Elegance Limos, Big Pair Sportswear, Max Performance Inc., and Southern Maryland Mac Company for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Now, yesterday we had driplets. We had like 3 hours that we were down because of driplets. Then we had a couple of oil downs that were significant. Okay. And we did not quite finish the Brodix round two of yesterday's event. So today we're going to begin just like yesterday never happened with Saturday round one. Now at some point or another we will pick up where we left off on the Friday round two. So we got a full day of racing today. Make sure that you have knock out whatever you can on the honey-do list, because you're going to be stuck with us for a while. Let's see. Anything else I need to pass along? He's not even paying attention to me. That's okay. I'm used to it. That's not true. Anyway, so are we ready? Let's go.
Well, Michael Beard, thank you for that text alert right there. If you are somewhere around pole 7 and you've got a decent size, well, let me see how I phrase this. A decent size bouncy ball that's blue, Michael Beard has it. He's got the staging light Mopar around pole 7, and he's found that bouncy ball that's blue. I don't want to call it the blue bouncy ball is what we'll say. Michael Beard has that at his trailer. Your blue bouncy ball is at the staging light trailer. Thank you, Michael.
Once again, Hoosier Tire Round 1, odd car numbered black run stickers need you to the lanes. Hoosier Tire Round number 1, odd car number black run stickers need you in the lanes now. Black run stickers with a odd car number need you in the lanes now for round number 1. Once again, black run sticker odd. Black run sticker odd. Need you to the lanes. Black run sticker odd. Need you to the lanes. Black run sticker odd. Need you to the lanes now for Hoosier Tire round number 1. Black run sticker odd. Need you to the lanes now. Black run sticker odd. Need you in the lanes now. Black run sticker odd. Need you in the lanes now. Got our first pair of round number 1 underneath the tower. You should be here. Black run sticker odd. Black run sticker odd. You should be in the lanes now for round number 1. All right, that'll complete our new entry time runs. At this time, we're going to get our day started as we always do here at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge. We'll go with our invocation followed by our national anthem. Their invocation, Mr. Jeff Gatlin.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day, God. We just thank you for the opportunity to wake up in the mountains and go racing. God, we thank you for the crew and the track personnel, Lord, and all the work they did yesterday so that we can continue to race. Even though the weather didn't cooperate and we had other issues, they worked the entire day. God, we thank you for them. And God, we pray for their safety today. Lord, we pray that you would just watch over and keep them throughout this day. Lord, as it gets hot, as it gets tiresome, Lord, they continue to push through. And God, we just pray that you would give them the strength and energy to get through this day. God, we thank you for the racers that are here, Lord, that have traveled from all over the place. God, we pray that you would keep them and their crews safe. God, we love you because you loved us first. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
On here on $20,000 Saturday at the 18th BTE World Footbrake Challenge. We have called black run sticker odd, black run sticker odd, you should be here, black run sticker odd, you should be here. Not too far away from calling all black run stickers. As our first pair of the morning has rolled their way into the water box. Cliff Greer left side. The Vega out of Cyril, Oklahoma, dialed 659. Take on Mark Philpott. Philpott dialed 646. Two fouls separate them up front. Win like give it to Cliff Greer, 40, dead one. Gets there first to Hun as Philpott 42. One above 9, no good. Cliff Greer. Moving on. Charlie Lockhart left side. Charlie dialed 598. Take on Joe Kidd. Joe dialed 629. Once again, black run sticker odd, black run sticker odd. If you have a odd car number and you have a black run sticker, I need you now. Black run sticker odd, need you in the lanes now. it to Lockhart. 20 and 2 thou under gets the win. Kidd 38, take 3. Puts him 23 thou under. Charlie Lockhart. Moving on. Logan Penrod left side, out 764. Take on Matthew Miller. The Henry Jade out 596. Two Hun separated by the Winlight Penrod 23 and 19 thou under. Miller 3, take 22 to be 21 thou under. Penrod will get the win. Gary Blankenship left side, out 689. Take on Sarah Kidd. Sarah right side, out 662. On the mountain, 29. 17 thou under. Blankenship 9 thou red. Puts it 15 thou under. TJ Cook left side, out 733. Get on Jonathan Shipman. Shipman out 647. Thou separating. Winlight goes to Shipman 31 and 5 thou under. Cook 36, take 10 to be 2 Hun under. Shipman moves on. CJ Hodges dialed 6 flat in the left. Take on Tyler Green. Green dialed at 656. .38 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight. How about get your day started being 5 total? Tyler Green, 000, dead on 5. Gets there first, 34 thou. Hodges 38, dead 1. No good. Austin Williams left side. A-dubbed out 664. Gonna take on Hot Rod Fincham. Fincham out 639. Talk about a difference in people. You don't get no more different than Austin Williams and Rodney Fincham. Both great guys, both great racers, drastically different as people. One foul separated. Winlight Austin 31 and 16 thou under. Fincham 30. Take 11 to be 26 thou under. Daniel Daughtry left side, the man behind Funny Bone Embroidery. Dialed 686. Take on Wade Wood Jr. in the right. Dialed 675. Daughtry gets the lead as Wood is 3 foul red. 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 Daughtry late and one above. Wood 3 thou red and 51 thou under. Daniel Daughtry will move on. Josh Lynch left side, dialed 696. Take on Sam Vanderslice. Vanderslice dialed 627. Winlight give to Vanderslice 40 and 8 thou under. Lynch 38 takes 6 to be 12 thou under. Michael Roberts Jr. left side, dialed 655. Take on Brent Hyatt, dialed 635. Double red lights, but Roberts doesn't first. Hyatt will move on. 10 thou red, dead on 3. Roberts 2 thou red and 56 thou under. Kenny Tyson left side, dialed 654. Can take on Derek Simon. Simon in the right, dialed 768. Tyson turns it a bunch red. Gives a win to Simon, who's 49. 27 thou under. Tyson red. And also 27 thou under. Brian Spence dialed 624. Can take on Donnie Hutto, dialed 710. Hutto is red. Spence will move on. 21. There's it out to be dead on 7. Robert Gregory out 622. Could take on Morgan Carroll out 650. Like Gregory missed it, but at 14 thou under gets the win. Carroll 44, take 41 to be 38 thou under. Jessica Biddle dialed 640. Get on Curly DeLee dialed 735. Curly is red, so Jessica moves on 14. And puts it 17 thou under. Ben Harold left side, dialed 729. Can take on Luke Pennington. Luke dialed 654. Win light goes to Pennington as Harold is red. 655 off the 654. Caitlin Miller left side, dialed 606. Can take on Lucas Walker, dialed 580. Moves on, 4th hour red behind her, and a 10th under. Chase Ramey dialed 702 in the left. Can take on Brooke Stevens. Stevens dialed 606. Brooke Stevens 23 and 3 above gets the win. Ramey 11 and a bunch over. Might have had problems. Joey Spence dialed 670. Can take on Michael Blevins dialed 603. Winlight Spence 27 dead 8 gets the win. Blevins 16 take 27 to be 8th foul under. Brandon Thompson dialed 733. Get there, and Cody Spears dialed 673. Spears is a lot red. Thompson is 1. 4 above. John Burleson dialed 674. Can take on Kyle Rumley dialed 699. Winlight Burleson 11, dead 6. Lays down 17 total. Rumley 14, one above 6. No good. Burleson moves on. Left side, dialed 678. Right side, Caden Stites, dialed 647. Josh Epperson left side, dialed 637. Take on J.J. Pennington, dialed 604. Epperson 22 and 633 off the 637. Phil Combs left side, dialed 634. Going to take on Morrell Roderick, dialed 642. Winlight Roderick 1, dead 4. 5 total from Morrell Roderick. Combs 33 stops to be one above. No good. I think if you add up all the laps on the side of Phil Combs, it comes out to like 25,000 or something dumb right now. Phil is not lined up correctly yet. Little Phil, left side, dialed 628. Get down Adam Graham, the track manager at Maryland International Raceway, dialed at 636. Winlight Combs 30 and 3 above. Adam missed it and put it a bunch under. Phil Combs moves on. Luke Siebert left side. The man behind Siebert Performance, dialed 656. Take on Aaron Richards, the reigning IHRA Sportsman World Champion, dialed 607. Richards is red, Siebert is 6. And air it out to be 7 thou under. Joey Beeler dialed 674 on the left. Take on Chris Stevenson. Apollo dialed 639. This time I'll take all black run stickers. All black run stickers will take you now. All black run stickers will take you now. All black run stickers will take you now. Beeler, 42 dead 9 gets the win. Stevenson, 39 take 19 to be 7th thou under. Willie Scharf, 2 thou red. Trish Witt, 21 and 3 thou under. Michael spins, Andrew Lindemuth. Winlight spins 13 and 4 above. Lindemuth missed it, got their first 5 thou to be 9 thou under. DJ Moore dialed 725. Can take on Tyrone Merrick dialed 686. Winlight Merrick 27, take 4 to be a thou under. Moore 50 and 200 under, no good. John Siegel dialed 584. Get on Daniel Riddle. Riddle dialed 636. Riddle is red. Siegel 34. 580 off the 584. Hunter Patton dialed 620 in the left. Get there on Kenny Tier. Tier dialed 653. Patton 24, take 14 to be 25 thou under. Tier 49. 36 thou under, no good. Brandon Bailey dialed 675. Can take on Dustin Davis dialed 733. Win light, Brandon Bailey. 66 and 1 above gets the win. Davis, 37. And 2 thou under, no good. Mike Ridge, left side, dialed 708. Get there on Jason England. England dialed 580. Give to Ridge. 40 dead 0. Turns on the win light. England 44 take 12. Put him 16 thou under. Ron Smith, left side, dialed 7 flat. Get there on Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin dialed 629. Gatlin is red. Smith 37. 17 thou under. Winlight LaFew 41. Bunch over as Eggleston late and 2/10 over. Cole Mason, left side, dialed 691. Get take on Cody Thomas, dialed 601. Winlight Mason, 48 and 1 above gets the win. Thomas 9 and 7 over, no good. Anna Scharf dialed 697. Gonna take on Colby Walker, dialed 668. Sharp, 10 thou red, Walker, 16. There's it out to be 37 thou under. Zach Combs left side, Animal dialed 641. Gonna take on Dave Harvey Jr. dialed 709. Winlight Combs 10 take 12 to be 5 thou under. Harvey 26 and 9 thou under, no good. Once again, black run stickers need you here. Black run stickers round number 1 need you in the lanes. Black run stickers even and odd need you here. Black run stickers even and odd need you here. And Dennis Coffee, Winlight Coffee, 23 dead 0. Locks out Spence, who's 29 and 6 thou under. Dennis Coffee moves on. Ben Sharp left side, dialed 686. Could take on Jesse Hicks, dialed 699. Once again, black run sticker needs you here. Black run sticker needs you in the lanes. Black run sticker needs you in the lanes now. Jesse Hicks, 1 thou red, gives one to Sharp, who's 14 and 38 thou under. Nick Craker left side, dialed 644. Take on Deron Pruitt Jr., dialed 579. Called Nick yesterday, called him Nick Cracker. I was incorrect. Give it to Pruitt, 15. 29 thou under. Craker, 24, take a thou to be 39 thou under. Dave Carl left side, out 674 out of Lakewood, Colorado. Take on Brandon Michaels. Michaels out 735. Winlight Michaels 3 and 2 above gets there 3. Hun Carl 50 and 1 above, no good. Bob Beals left side, dialed 891. Going to take on BL Stevens, dialed 650. Give Stevens 10 and 1 above, gets here 8 foul, Beals 20 and 1 over, no good. Ross Freeman and Taylor Bowling. $14,000 separate them up. Winlight Bowling 25 dead 0 gets their 18,000. Freeman 39 dead 4, no good. Nathan Sexton dialed 692. Good to on Matt Sayers dialed 639. Sexton 8 foul red. Sayers is 2. Airs it out to be 8 foul under. Timmy Elliott dialed 633. Could turn Chris Strange dialed 665. Timmy is red. Strange is 5 dead 4. 9 total for Chris Strange. This time I'll take blue run stickers. Blue run sticker. We have called black. We are now calling blue. Blue run stickers. We'll take you now. Blue run stickers. We'll take you now. Austin Alvey left side dialed 632. Take on Jeff Klimp. Klimp dialed 756. $3,000 separate them. Win light, give it to Klimp 13. 11,000 under Alvey. 10 takes 6. Puts them 14,000 under. Dylan Kaiser dialed 678. Get to take on Blake Combs dialed 693. Winlight Kaiser 3 and 5 over gets the win. Combs missed it. Put it dead on. No good. Chris Martin left side, dialed 574. Get there on Kevin Wells, dialed 696. 3 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Martin 24 dead 5 gets the win. Wells 27 take a bunch to be 58 thou under. Jeff Pishner left side dialed 639 take on Dole K. Dole dialed 653. Give to Pishner 3, 1 above 0, 13 total. Gets a win. K 17 dead 8, no good. Tim Curry dialed 690 in the left, take on Ron Hill. Hill dialed 713. Winlight Ron Hill 41 dead 3 gets their first 9 thou. Curry missed it and a bunch under, no good. Jacob Beaker's left side dialed 661, get there on Rusty Hill dialed 699. Rusty Hill will move on as Robert Simpson left side. About 799. Take on Andy Chavis. Chavis out 815. Small cleanup. Winlight Simpson 49, dead 4, gets the win. Travis missed it, gets her 2 thou to be 22 thou under. Give it to Richie, 13 and 2 above. Eden's 46, 2 above, no good. Justin Wanamaker left side, out 565. Get there on KC Pesnell, out 610. KC at the win, 15, 1 above, gets the win. Wanamaker, 40, 2 above. No good. Tony Schwab left side. Brookville, Indiana is where he hails from. Dialed 642. Get to on Joe Conley. Conley dialed 646. Once again, we've called black and blue. Black and blue, you have been called. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called as Joe Conley is red. Schwab, 50 and 21 thou under. David Bell left side. Dialed 601. Take on David Myers, dialed 844. Myers, 46 and 2 above, gets a win. Bell, 21, take a bunch to be 12 thou under. Ryan Snipes, dial 595 to engage Ratchford, dial 605. Winlight Snipes, 20 and 2 above, gets a win. Ratchford, 52, take 14 to be 200 under, had no chance. Michael Beard left side, dialed 697, take on Lance Howdy Shell, dialed 673. Winlight Howdy Shell, 8 and 2 above, gets the win. Beard, 27. 5 over, no good. Chad Dotson left side. The Lizard out 667. Gonna take on Bobby Smith. Smith out 641. Smith, 4 take 9 to be one above one. Sorry, yeah, 4 take 9 to be one above one. Lays down 15 total. Dotson 37 and locked out. Phil Combs back around, out 632. Take on David Sears. Sears out 588. Philbilly 19, Dead 9. It's their first 18 thou. Sears 54 and 8 thou under. No good. Dallas Berger out 713. Take on Todd Wood out 637. Berger 5 take 21 to be 4 above. Wood 49 and 1 over. No good. Adam Davis out 636. Take on Todd Austin out 577. Give it to Austin. 000, 2 above. Gets their first 22 thou. Davis 25 and 2 over. Had no chance. Todd Austin moves on. Ben Schaefer out 678. Gets down Tim Howes out 680. Winlight Howes 32 and 4 thou under. Schaefer 19 and 18 thou under. No good. Eric Toft out 597. Took on Steven Shepard out 730. Shepard is 4 thou ready. Toft 595 off the 597. Caden Haynes dialed 626 and take on Justin Holston dialed 631. Turns at red. Holston 22 and 26 thou under. Robbie Copenhaver out 971. You take on Steve Wagner out 642. Copenhaver 16 dead 9 gets the win. Wagner 16 take 22 puts him 13 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Terry Wolf dialed 663. Take on Nick Curl dialed 644. Nick Curl 40 is 4 and 3 above. Take 28 thou. Wolf 47. 1 above. No good. Lee Norton left side dialed 668. Down Michael Cordell. Cordell dialed 729. Give it to Norton. 35 and 1 above gets the win. Cordell 34. Take 37. To be 23 thou under. Dustin Dean dialed 776. Take on Dave Harvey III dialed 682. Dean 10 thou red. Harvey is 3. 14 thou under. Zach Reynolds left side dialed 705. Can take on Braden Taylor. Little BT dialed 620. Reynolds with the win, 10, dead 4. Lays down 14 total. Taylor, late, 2 hunt under. No good. Phil Cowan left side, dialed 677. And little Ricky Pennington. Pennington dialed 686. Ricky Pennington, big wrestling fan. I also, big wrestling fan. Me and Ricky. There's actually a pay-per-view tonight. I will be watching it at some point, and we'll be texting it. Winlight Pennington laid the smackdown on Phil Cowan, who was 3 thou red, 7 and 21 thou under for Pennington. If you're a wrestling fan, Money in the Bank's tonight. It's one of the best nights of the year. No big deal. Lindsey Brand left side, dialed 663. Can take on Jamie Holston. Holston dialed 622. I give it to Holston. 26 dead, 0. Gets their first 4 thou. Brand 19, 1 above 1. No good. Randy Adler left side, dialed 739. Take on Bruce Bickerton. Bickerton dialed 714. Winlight Bickerton, 68 and 3 thou under, gets the win. Adler late. And 7 thou under. No good. Sarah Major in the left, dialed 703. Sarah will take on Kobe Tolliver, dialed 599. Winlight Tolliver 43 and 2 above. Major was Major late and 1 above. Also, I miss Rob Major. Where's he? Justin Vogue's left side, dialed 612. Going to take on Daniel Young. Daniel, the only person who owns a t-shirt with my face on it, dialed 658. Vogues is red. Young 18. 27 thou under. Ricky Greer Jr. left side, out 593. Take on Brian Yerger Jr., our reigning Labor Day main event champion, dialed 629. Give it to Greer. 42 and one above gets the win. Yerger 36, take 22 to be 5 thou under. Jerry Klein left side, dialed 617. Take on Scooter Hamlin. Gravedigger dialed 570. Give it to Hamlin. 46 and one above gets the win. Klein 18 and 4 thou under. No good. Ray Crane left side, dialed 652. Take on Jimbo Sales, dialed at 695. Trey Sharf left side, dialed 638. Can take on Miss Glenda Cochran, dialed 852. This time I'll take green run sticker, green run sticker. We'll take you now. Green run sticker, we'll take you now. We've called black, blue, we'll now take green. Green run stickers, we'll take you now. Green run stickers, we'll take you now. This will be my last pair for the moment. It's nasty. 3 fouls, separate them up front. Double over there. Win light goes to Cochran, 8. And 5 above gets their first 6 thou. Sharf was 5. And 6 over, end up 6 thou behind. Glenda Cochran will move on.
That brings up next pair. Odell Brown, tire side. Down to 624 left lane. Johnny Linder Jr., 759 out of North South Carolina. It's all tire side or left lane, 025. There's one above 5. Ethan Dean, tire side, 728 left lane west, Sharp, 590. One of them Knoxville, Tennessee natives. High on a mountaintop here in Tennessee. Somebody's hurt. Win live with advantage Sharp. 49 on the tree. One above 2. Left lane, let's just say he's green and a little bit under. Brings up left lane, Jim Cornett, Jefferson, Texas. Texas, everything's big in Texas, they tell me. Down to 661. Right lane, 632, going to Joe Coolhudo. Red light start for the Chevy twice. We're on a time shot here. That Brings up good looking over the vinyl top. Gotta love them vinyl tops. Trevor Hines out of 6'5". Left lane, Mr. Mike Hall and Monte Carlo, 6'8" for Mike. Oh, somebody's got somebody tripled up. Looking good for the Monte Carlo. Hey, it's good for the Monte. He's 021. 24th out above. Left lane was 079 and dead 2. Right lane, Lee Zane, 678. Left lane, Nick K, 655. 66 Chevy twice. Beautiful. Again, you gotta love them vinyl tops and most Chevrolets, that's for sure. Special announcement, all you spectators and racers, WFC apparel is for sale behind the tower. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Win light comes to left lane. Nick K. May. 013 under 1,000. Left lane was 049 and 35 thou under. That brings up Jason Lawrence, Pontiac 673. Left lane Wade Wood Jr. Another 5 and dime out of 671. 200 coming to the right lane. Actually, Cabral, not Pontiac. We're green a pair. 400 between them. Win light comes to Lawrence, 015. 5 above for the win. Left lane for Wood, 055 and 19 above. Just got hit in the tree a little bit too much. Chevy twice, Chevy 2 wagon. Jake Ball down to 6'8". Left lane Randy Johnson in the 5 and dime down to 623. 4,500 coming to Chevy twice, given up by Johnson. Again, WFC apparel for sale behind the tower. WFC apparel for sale behind the tower. Come and get it while they're hot. For green light start, 8 foul between them. Win light goes to Ball 022 and 3 above. Left lane 030 and 34th out above. Walter Vic 4th out. Brings up Doyle K, right lane. Alabama native, down 653, and that's Chevy twice. Dodge pick-em-up truck, Mark Conley, 758. Out of Gutton, Georgia. We're green on this hit. 6,000 between them. Here comes the Chevy twice, charging hard. Win light goes to Dodge pick-em-up truck, 026. And 1 above 6. Tire side 032 and 4 above.
I got a parts call, got a racer in need. Y'all help him out if you can. Paul Ramey, he's in a red Dakota up on the hill where the RVs park, up here on the left lane. He needs a Heim joint. Right hand thread, a 5/8 right hand thread with a 5/8 bolt hole. Need a 5/8 right hand thread Heim joint with a 5/8 bolt hole. It's Paul Ramey. He's up on the hill where the RVs park in a red Dodge Dakota. Help him out, please.
Red light start for Graham. Give the win to Johnson. 022 and 2 above. Left lane, Troy Stafford. Down to 743. Right lane, I got Brandon White down to 629. And the 89 Camaro Vintage. Camaro Mopar coming at you. green. Wind light goes to Stafford. 005. Takes 30 to be 24th thou above. Left lane was 43, just missed a little bit, and one above 6. Jared K, right lane, 649. That's 74 Nova. Left lane, I got Ryan Mason, 694. Another one of them 5 and dimes. Once you get on a mountaintop here in Tennessee, World Footbrake Challenge. And man, we've got the hot rods, beautiful hot rods out here. Wind light goes to right lane, 017, dead 9. Left lane, 055 gets there first, but 34 to break out. 63. Next pair of 5 and dimes. 10-20s, I call them. Garrett Holston, right lane, 651. Left lane brings up Seth Street, 634 out of Virginia. A pair of Virginians on the line. Wind light Holston, 032. Goes 2 above. Left lane, 074 and 1 above 4. That brings up 10 Griffith. Right lane, 672 in the Vega. Left lane, J.J. Moore in the Mustang. One of them ponies down to 636. 36 coming to the right lane. Goes to Griffith, 006 on the double brake, takes 21 to be under 2 thou. Left lane follows him through and goes under 18 thou. Corey Cash, right lane, 634, little 64 Chevy twice. Left lane, I got Josh Bryan, 5 and 97. Going to be giving chase that little Chevy twice, that Camaro is. Red light start by 31 thou. Get the wind to Ryan. 55 looking for a time shot and under about 26 thou. That brings up young lady Debbie Young, right lane 628 in the Mustang, and Bobby Bocher down to 630 out of Leland, Florida. And that S10, beautiful looking S-Dime. Red light start for Boucher. 3 thou. Get the wind to Young. 38 looking for another time shot here. And under 25 thou. 24 thou under for Boucher. Little Valiant right lane. 65 inches out of 675 at Chester Lay. One gets Randall Bolden out of Morristown, Tennessee. 67 Camaro. Good looking hot right out of 628. Red light start by 14 thou for Lay. Give the wind to Bolden. Goes to Camaro and under 30. 8 thou. Next pair, right lane, Dustin Carroll. 66 Chevy twice, down to 648. Left lane, Maverick Palmer. Down to 620 out of Fort Jennings, Ohio. That S10. Man, he's been up Edgewater a couple times. That's where I actually announced that as Edgewater. There in Cleves, Ohio. Shout out to Edgewater. Having a quick, super quick upper today. Red light start for Carroll by 32. Get the win to Palmer. Down to 44 and 3. Runs it out and goes dead 9. Little Mustang on the right lane, George Harper. Out of Virginia, down to 708. Going against Jim Bosell, 653 down in a 67. No, that ain't no Barracuda. That's an S-Dime. Got the wrong number in the tower here. Again, WFC Apparel behind the tower for sale. WFC Apparel behind the tower. Win light goes to sales 022. Takes 14 to be 1 above 4. Right lane's 054 and 4 thou under. What about the Copo Camaro Bobby Jenkins out of 607? The Malibu of Jamie Martin down to 652 in the left lane. What about the Copo? Oh, he turned it red by 75. Runs it out in under 14 thou. 75 red for the Copo and under 12 thou. Brings up a little Nova here of Jared Clanton down to 634 to Tennessee. And Daniel Johnson, left lane, this Mazda RX-7 down to 684. Mazda. Ain't no rotary engine in that machine. I can tell you that right now. Goes to the Mazda Johnson, 013, 1 above 4. Clanton was 058 and 16 thou under. Joseph Steele out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, down to 618, that's 67 Camaro. Left lane, Todd McKinney, 677 in AMC Spirit. Out of Elizabethtown, Tennessee. Win light goes to the Spirit, Mr. McKinney. 40 on the tree, dead 3 for 43 total. Left lane 026, had him in the tree. Takes 32 stripe to be under 15 thou. Robert Strand, tower side, or right lane 658 down in the 69 Camaro. S10 of my neighbor Littlefield Combs down to 620 out of Demosville, KY. 3/10. Littlefield's getting up to the Camaro. Littlefield, he's 0-14. Takes 39 to be 49 above. Right lane's 0-78 and 24 above. Andrew Lindenwood, 658 right lane and a 69 GTO. Left lane, Nicole Lee and the Monza down to 580. Down between them. Give the win light to the Pontiac. 0-12 for Linneman. And 27 above. Left lane 0-28 and 27 above. Big Mopar, Jake Pruitt out of Cincinnati, down to 590. Left lane Brad Plourd down to 682. The Super B. Jake turned it red by 11th down. Get the win. And he's holding a few numbers there, I would say. Jake's 11 red and under 22 thou. Chase Green out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Now 66 Chevy 12. That's S. Den on the tire on the right lane down to 643. Left lane Brody Dunaway. He's one of the Northern Kentucky, DeMossville, Kentucky natives in that S. Dime Blazer. Down to 678 for Brody. We're green a pair. 8 now between them. Win light goes to Brody. 0-16 and dead 5. Right lane 0-24. And gets there by 2 thou to break out 5 thou. Little Camaro Edmund Nelson out of Cincinnati out of 643. Left lane Dean Williams, 645. 200's going to the boo. Given up by the Camaro Ellison. Down between them. A little ripping on the big end. Give the win to Ellison. 0-11. Takes 14 to be dead 8 for 19 total. Williams is 22 in the way and 11th thou above. TJ Jordan on the right lane. I think that's Oldsmobile bubble of the Buick Skylark down to 704. Left lane Jeffrey Pishner down to 639. That's 73 Nova. Light goes to the Skylark. 14 on the tree, 39 above. Left lane was 079, missed it, and dead 4. Ryan Yeager, 629, S10. Kyle Feedback, one of the Northern Kentucky guys, Butler, Kentucky, in the Mustang down to 610, 19 Hun going to the right lane, given up by the pony. No, give the win to the S-Dime 012 and takes 25 to be one above. Feedback was 51 and 4 thou under following him through. That brings up Josh Green, good looking Chevy twice sedan out of 644 out of Tennessee against Chris Plott. The pony down to 599 out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Win light goes to left lane of Plott, 042. Double breakout, he's under 7 thou. Green was 47 on the tree, takes 5 thou to be under 17 thou. Tez Powell, right lane, 69. Chevelle down to 631. Left lane, Jeff Turner. About a 75, no, I'm going to say, down to 616. Red light, start returning, give the win to Powell. He's 0-34. Got a 631. He goes under 8 thou. Left lane 18 thou red and dead 2. Oh, what have we done? That brings up the Mustang, Jason England. Britain, Kentucky down to 578. Left lane Ryan Atkins in the Monte Carlo down to 756 for the MC. WFC apparel behind the tower for sale. WFC apparel behind the tower. Again, come and get them while they're hot. Beautiful, beautiful apparel. Again, WFC apparel behind the tower. Win light comes to England, 002. Takes 89 to be 18 thou above. Left lane was 88 and 23 thou above. That brings up the legend up home, Brian Henderson and a lemon twist demon down to 813 against Bubba Watson out of Alabama, and that S-Dime down to 868. A little announcement, everybody. Open air, need all your ears open up. If you've lost anything or got a few things missing, we do have a lost and found in the tower. And they do have a few items in the lost and found. So come and check your surroundings, check your belongings. If you miss anything, it might be in the tower. Come and check out the lost and found in the tower. Win light went to Henderson, 033 and 26 thou above. Left lane was Watson, 054. And under, gets the stripe and under 20. That brings up Pro Stock, KC Pesnell, 610. Against Sean Pitts, Camaro down to 681. 7100 is going to the left lane. Once again, check all your belongings. Make sure you ain't missing nothing. If it is, it might be in the tower and the lost and found. We do have several items up here of value. So check your stuff, please. Once again, WFC Apparel behind the tower for sale. WFC Apparel. Don't leave without getting you something. Win light the tower side of Fresno, 023. Takes 18 to be a 1 above 8. Left lane 035 and 24 thou above. 69 Camaro, right lane. Austin Williams down to 663. Against Bob Beals, 892. Got time to smoke a cigarette on this launch. In a 72 Comet. $35,000 between them. Here comes the Camaro Williams. Winlight Williams. 001. 12,000 above. Left lane 036. Brooks Stevens. 606. Right lane. Mustang. Left lane. Dave Carl. 2017 Challenger out of 677. Win the mirror. Challenger turns it red by bunch. Give the win to Stevens. 044 and dead 2. Ryan Burdett. Right lane. 63 Nova out of 653. Left lane Cliff Greer and a Little Vega out of 659. 6 Huns going to the Vega. Given up by the Chevy twice. Comes to Burdett, 003, and dead 2 lays down 5 total. Left lane was 1,000 red, 11,000 above. No mosquitoes on the starting line right now. My next pair, Jeff Klemp, right lane. Big Delta 88, I love that machine down to 754. Lonnie Westbury, out of Georgia, out of 835 in that Duster. What about the big Delta 88? You gotta love it. Somebody's got somebody doubled up on this end. Here comes the big Delta. Winlight to Delta 015. Takes 54 to be 3 above. Left lane 037 and 62 above. Terry Gotson. Right lane, the S-Dime, 677. Under Dakota, and the Dakota, I'm sorry, 677. Michael Roberts Jr., good look, a Nova out of Ohio, down to 653. 24 Hun, come to the Dakota pickup up truck. Again, if you got any valuables missing or misplaced, come and check out the Lost and Found in the Tower. We have a few items. WFC apparel for sale behind the tower. Can get you something for you. The weekend's over. Winlight goes to Roberts, 043, and 1 above 8. Right lane. And Dakota 090 and goes 6,000 under. Trevor Hines, right lane, gorgeous Chevy 2 or Nova down at 666 with a black vinyl top. Left lane, Philip Cromer or Tyler Cromer. One of them Clay City and I-64 racers come up out of the junior ranks. He's down to 731 at Monte Carlo. Tyler turned to red by 59,000. 2 under. Pat Tipton, 688 right lane, Green Mountain, North Carolina. Camaro left lane, Robert Atkins, 71 Scamp, down at a 726. Red light start for the Camaro by 40. Give the win to Atkins. Double 5. Looking at 726. It goes under 200. What about the 63 Belvedere? Tim Hemlick down at 643. Left lane to 70 Chevelle. One of my favorite years, Brandon Wells out of Frankfort, Kentucky. Down to 686 for the Chevelle. 43 Hun going to Chevelle, giving up the Belvedere. We're agreeing a pair. 31,000 Cleanum. Red light shines for Wells in the Chevelle. He's 060, one above 9. Right lane, the Belvedere 091 and one above. Wells goes the next round without going to the buyback one. Brings up the Nova Michael Cordell down to 726. Left lane, Nick K, 654 in his 66 Chevy Twice. Beautiful hot rod there. I watched that thing come up here all night last night. Man, that's beautiful. Somebody's perfect. And dead six, laid down 6 total for the Chevy Twice. Nick McKay. Right lane was 025 and 12 foul under. Pair 88 Mustang, a Ricky Dunn out of 629. Against Rod Taylor in that 68 Camaro. 667 for the Camaro. Left lane red lights away by 39. Give the win to Dunn. 028 and 31 above. Not on foul. The Kia Soul down to. I'm sorry, we got one. Kia Soul got me blocked here. Right lane 637. Left lane the Chevy Twice wagon at Jess Biddle. 640. 300 going to the wagon. They tell me world race cars have 5 doors. What they tell me. A lot of wagons coming out to hit the drag strip nowadays, that's for sure. Give the win to the wagon, 050 and 5 above. That's all it needs to settle about that round. Here comes the Kia Soul, down to 1183 at Josh Sutton Jr. And Nick Lucas in the Pony, down to 6 flat. What about the Kia Soul advance at 018 and 2 above? Left lane was 032. Takes 12 to be under 6 thou. Gary Blankenship, right lane 688. Left lane, Cody Barnhart, 621 in the Nova. down between and give the wind to the right lane. Blankenship in the Camaro. 42 on the tree, dead zero. Left lane's 072 and under 5 thou. Not on foul. Liz Raver lays his hat. 695 on the right lane. Left lane, Lane Burleson. 652 in the Chevy twice. Right lane, red lights it away by 37. Give the wind to Burleson, 009. And just Liz, he just wanted that 330 mark. That brings up Chris Fields, 587. Right lane, left lane, Andrew Atkins in the Mopar. Dustered out of 781. Between them, we got drag race. Get the wind of Fields. Tower side Mustang 043. Under 8 thou. Left lane 045. And under 300. So right lane goes to round next. Demarion Harper. Right lane here. And S10 out of 685. Left lane Caleb Ellison. Good looking, beautiful Nova up out of Ohio out of 646. He runs there to Edgewater with us quite a bit. Red light star for Harper. Get the wind to Ellison. He's 050. That'll get him going to round next. And under 27 thou. Right lane 050 on the red side and under 4 thou. Jared K. Little Nova down to 649 right lane. Luke Schieber in that Camaro down to 658. Once again, check your valuables for any things you might be missing. Could be in the lost and found there in the tower. Plus, WFC Apparel. WFC Apparel can't leave without getting one or two or three. Early Christmas present, you know what I mean. Wind light goes to the right lane of K001 and 26 thou above. Left lane 043. It goes under 15 thou. Brings a pair of S10s. I call them 1020s. We get a pair of them. Right lane not on foul out of 646. Left lane Travis Snowden out of 711. I don't think Travis is in this today. $14 to $26, 12 down between them. Uh-oh. Something went south on the left lane. Get the wind to the right lane, 026 and 52 above. Haley Barnhart, 750 right lane, that's 67 Camaro. Left lane, Reggie Jones, 68 Chevelle down to 635. Get the win to the right line, a Barnhart, 024 and one above 8. Left lane 87, just missed a little bit and way above. Jim Cornette, go see Jenny at the front gate again. Jim Cornette, see Miss Jenny at the front gate, please. Again, Jim Cornette, go see Miss Jenny at the front gate, please. Rusty Hill, tire size 695. Left lane, Mo Hall, 674 in the Nova. Once again, Mr. Cornette, Jim Cornette, go see Miss Jenny at the front gate, please. Thank you. Red light start for Nova 31, 067 for Hill. Runs out looking at 695 mark. He's 21 thou above. The Nova Hall was 31 red and dead 4. Brings up the Little Pony. Eggleston down to 5.98 left lane. Roger Spencer. And the El Camini down to 9.06 for the El Camini. Red lights are for 2,000 for Spencer to get the win to Eggleston. He's 12 red right behind him. And under 31,000. Little Demon 100P down to 7.24 left lane. Nick Krager, Georgetown, Kentucky, a Beetle 5 and dime down to 6.42 for Nick. Nick turns at 18 red, get the win to pay. Down to 41 on the hit. And under. Do a little clean up in the area here underneath the tower. Once again, while it's quiet, if we're behind the tower, get some at WFC apparel, please. And also, again, check your belongings. Make sure you're not missing anything. We do have some things that are lost and found in the tower here, some valuable things, actually. So check your belongings, see if you're missing anything, please. Once again, it's great to announce here on top of the mountain here at the World Footbrake Challenge. Had the opportunity, and they took it. So thank you, Little Phil, Big Phil, Jarrett Pennington, JJ, Mr. Leghorn.
Got that big Zamboni at work right underneath the tunnel here. Here we got the green light to go racing. Get with your hot rods, please. Get with your hot rods, please. And we are hot again. Here we go. Here, a little rumble.
Here we go. The Henry J. and Mr. Matthew Miller. Hazard KY down in the Eastern Kentucky Mountains out of 594. That brings up the left lane of Robert Gregory. Little 70 Nova down to 622 for Gregory. Good looking hot rod there out of Kentucky. $2,800's going to the Nova. Henry J gonna give us some chase here.
All right, racers, if you have an order on the Hoosier truck, they've got it here. They brought it for you, and they need you to come by and snag it up. If you've got an order for tires that you asked the Hoosier truck to bring with them, they've got it here, and they're ready for you to come by and snag it up. If you've got a Hoosier order, please come by and take care of it.
Gregory turned to rib 19, gets with the Miller 91, gets by with one. Brett Sinclair, right lane. 75 Nova down 706. Zach Combs, we call him the animal of home in DeMossville, Kentucky. That's 79 Starfire down to 641 for Zach. That getting him about 6,500 to hit. Swapping them feet. I'll take purple run stickers. I'll take purple. You all been waiting to run that purple lane. We need you. I'll take purple run stickers, please. Purple run stickers. You've been called to the lanes. Purple. Zach turned it red by 3,000. Get the win to 6 there. 17. Runs out for the time shot at under 46 thou. Zach's 003 red and 21 thou above. That brings up the Cuda, the fish out of water. Mark Rigetti down to 692. Left lane Nick Ross. Little Monza down to 599. 93 Hun coming to the fish out of water. Again, I'll take purple. I'll take purple run stickers, please. We'll take purple, please. Between when light comes to the Gakuda. 003. Takes 25 to be one above 9. Left lane 051 and under 4 thou. George Chrism out of Benton, North Carolina, an 84 Mustang right lane. Said that pony's going to run a 665. Against Michael Spence. The 69 Camaro out of 659. 600's coming to the pony. Comes to the tower side of Grissom, 027. Takes 17 to be dead goose egg for the lays down 27 total. Left lane 008 and 39 above. That brings up Mr. Willie Sharp Jr. Dow 777 at Monte Carlo at Independence KY against Nathan Sexton. Pulaski, Georgia, or Pulaski, Virginia down 692 in a little 68 vintage pony. The blue oval. $22 thou red for Willie. Give the win to Sexton. 027. And 75 thou under. Camaro Jack Holston, 614, out of West Virginia. Left lane Josh Lynch, 696. The big Le Mans. Red light start by 1 thou for Mr. Lynch. Give the window home. He's 1. And 1 thou under. You swap it out, you're perfect, ain't you? That brings up Cody Spears at 5 and dime down to 672. Right lane, left lane, Jesse Shiny Stoltz. 650 down in that 79 Camaro. Young lady giving up 22 Hun at the hit. We're green a pair, 48 thou between them. Win light comes to Spears, 001, takes 36 to be 35 thou above for 36 total. Left lane's in the way at 49 and 23 above. My next pair, the pony, Sam Vanderslice down to 629 right lane. Gary Stoltz Jr. to Camaro 622 left lane. Roanoke, Virginia native. Good light comes to the pony Vanderslice. 008, dead 2, lays down 10 total. Stoltz is 41 and a thou under. It's Caitlin Miller out of Hazard, Kentucky, down to 606. Left lane Ross Freeman out of Westville, South Carolina, Little Nova, down to 696. Goes Freeman, 034, takes a thou to be dead, 3 for 37 total. Miller's 53 in the way and under 15 thou. That brings up little Maz to pick him up truck down to 978 of Johnny Linder Jr. against Jonathan McCandless, 684 in the Valari wagon. Valari, oh. We're green, right lane. We're green, left lane. Here comes the wagon. Brake lights on the Mazda already. I think he got on a little too early. Give the wind light to McCandless in the wagon, 037, under 8 thou. Double breakout goes to him. Linder was 74 and under 28 thou. Chevelle, Jamie Holston, down to 622. Left lane, Ron Smith. The Chevy twice, down to 698 for Smith. 7600's coming to Smith, given up by the Chevelle. Red light start by 19. Holston's 15, ready right behind him. Holston goes to the next round. Now going to the buyback window. And under Brings up Chase Green at S. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to go with the Chevy 2. I mean, I'm just going to go with the S10. It's supposed to be a Chevy 2. I'm going with the S10 down to 640. Robert Simpson, 8 flat in the Nova, left lane. Jacksonville, Florida native. Screen will mess you up once in a while, trust me. Red light start by 28 for Simpson. And Green gets fouled for 107 at the hit, but goes the next round and under about 300. Lee Zane in the Apollo down to 677. Left lane the pony at Jake Clayton, 643. Chattanooga, Tennessee, and Elmer, New Jersey for the Apollo. Green light, a pair, 2,000. We got one coming at us. Wind light comes in Apollo, 021 and 11th thou above. Left lane for Clayton, 023, takes 13 to be under 4th thou, 9 or less. Dustin Davis out of Newport, Tennessee, 731 down in the right lane to Nova. Daniel Young, Camaro down to 664 in the left lane. Oh, Firebrand. .23 red for Davis, give the win to Young. 664 goes 19 thou under. Davis 23 red and dead 9. David Ritchie, Clay City, Kentucky native, in that little Ranger down to 684. Left lane Jacob Eckers in the pony, 661. Out of Prickard, West Virginia. Once again, Purple, you've been called. Purple, you have been called. If you're not there, you should be making your way there for sure. Green a pair. Wind light comes to Ritchie. 014. Takes 47 to be dead. 2 lays down 16. Eckers was 47 and 16 thou above. Next pair not on file, the Little Vega. Good looking wagon out of 608. And Riley Eckers out of Huntington, West Virginia in the Mustang. 716 for the pony. 106 going to the pony, giving up to the Vega long top. The Vega for the win. 004. Dead 1, lays down 5 total. Left lane 026 and a hunt under. Devin Dudley in the 90 Mustang down to 651 against Robert Atkins in the little Scamp down to 724 I said for the Scamp. Wind light Dudley 005 and a hunt under. Left lane 031 and 18 foul under. Dudley goes to round next. Braley Griffith, 1019, Dallin in the 98 Cherokee. Jordan Wilhelm, 5 and dime, 638. Somebody's got somebody doubled up. Here comes the S10 of Wilhelm. It is Wilhelm. 031 on the hit. 1 above 9. Left lane 074 and 27 thou above. S10 goes to round next. Jamie Martin. 87 mile. Jamie Martin in the Nova. 633. Mark Philpott. Good looking Mopar down to 648. Somerset, Kentucky native. Separated with the hit. Win light comes to Martin, 029 and under 12 thou. He takes a double breakout win. Phil Paul was 014, had 15 in his pocket up front, and goes under 22 thou. Michael Blevins, 602. Little baby Corvette Opel GT up against Kenny Tyson, 652 in the 96 Pony. Between them. Win light shows the baby Corvette of Blevins, 062, dead 8 for 70 total. Tyson was 52 and under 19 thou. Jesse Hicks, 698, in the big body Grand Sport Buick. Love that hot rod too. Left lane, Eric Toff, 596 in the Barracuda. Win light comes to the big Grand Sport Buick 006. Takes 25 to be 1 above 2. Left lane 045 and 2 thou under. The big Grand Sport goes to round next. Stephen Shepard. Little Pinto 725 out of Florida. And David Bell. His little Mustang down to 6 flat. 125 coming to the Pinto. A pair of blue ovals. Red light start for the Pinto by 9 thou. Mustang out the double for 6 flat. Dead 6, lays down 10 total. Tyrone Merlick, 685 in the big Mopar. Left lane, Billy Brewster. What about the 67 wagon? Down to 678. That thing is sweet. To 13. Win light shows the Mopar 013, 1 above 6 for 29 total. 22 at the hit for the wagon and under 4 foul. Jason Lawrence, tire side in the Camaro, 668. Left lane, Tony Schwab. He's one of them Edgewater racers down to 641. And Tweety Bird 2, he calls it Tweety Bird 2. Once again, WFC apparel behind the tower. WFC apparel behind the tower. Pick you up some. Sixth down McClendon. Win line goes to Schwab. The Tweety Bird 2, 032. Takes 19 to be 21 above. Lawrence is 38 and 34 above. Blake Hofer. And then the big Century Wagon, 772. Eric Hubcap Harris and his Trans Am out of 538. Pontiac, we build excitement. Red by 4th out for Mr. Hooper and the Wagon. He'll win to Harris. He's on a 3 and one above 2. Corey Cash, Chevy twice, 637. Waynesboro, Virginia. Up against Van Geer. The AMC Spirit out of Kingsport, Tennessee, down to 654. Seventh out between them at the head. Double breakout win goes to AMC Spirit. He's under 6th out. Right lane is under 25 out. Man, we talk about a boner. That's the smokest one I've seen this all weekend. Blake Combs in the Camaro down to 693. That's the burnout. Sure ain't John Force in there. And Austin Aubrey down to 629 out of Taylorsville, Kentucky. This Camaro. Look at the battle of the Camaros here, the Gen 1s. Red light start for 29 for Mr. Combs. 23, looking for 629. He puts it on with a goose egg for 23 total. My man beside me said this is going to be a good one right here coming at us. Matt Sayers, 639 in the Chevy twice. Against Chad Dotson, 665 in his Nova left lane. Virginia versus North Carolina. Red light start for 13. He was right. Dotson's 003. And 16th thou under. Sayers is 13th thou red, and you know what? Dead 6 they call it. That brings up Todd Wood. Stanton, Virginia, down to 638 in that little Nova. Left lane Nova, Cody Barnhart. Heard that name around the world, down to 619. top. Left lane Barnhart 0-14 and 12 a foul under. But he goes to round next as well. Braden Taylor, Woodland, Alabama. That's at Jared Country in Alabama State, down 618. Jody Spence, 670, left lane in that S10. They've taken over the world, them S10s. We're green, a pair. There's 1 thou between. We have got a drag race. On the big end tells the story. It comes to Taylor. 0-30. Double breakout. He's under 6 thou. Left lane 0-31. Takes 8 thou to be under 5. Need to take about 3 or less. 19 thou. Matt Ward at 641. Right lane 69. Camaro out of South Carolina against Dante Cook. TJ for short in the S10, 731. 910's going to the left lane, giving up about a 69 Gen 1 Camaro. Red light, start for the Camaro, give the way to Mr. Cook. And a foul under. Big Chrysler, Nick Curl, 643. And Mike Hall in the Monte Carlo, 668 for the Monte Carlo. 2500 going to the bow tie, giving up about the big M. Foul between them on this hit. Win light goes to the challenger, Curl. 0-36, 1 above, 46 total. Hall was 0-31 and 22 thou above. Daniel Young, 657, right lane, that little beautiful Firebird against the S10 of Lee Norton out of Virginia, out of 669. 1200 at the hit, going to the S-dime. Seventh out between them here. Win light comes to the right lane to Pontiac Young, 007 and dead 5. Left lane 014 for Norton, takes nothing but air to break out 6 thou. Mad Britannic, 688. Right lane, left lane Jordan Martin, the S10 down to 652. 36 Hun come to the right lane. Heads up on this end, we're even Steven. Win light goes to left lane of Martin, 030 on a double breakout. He's under 11 thou. Right lane 030, under 36 thou. Donnie Hudo, 710 in the Comet. Left lane Josh Everson. Got the Gold Ranger back out of Bartlesville KY, down to 637 for Josh. $15,000 between them up front. light shows a Ranger of Eberson. He's 023. Takes 19 to be dead 3 for 26 total. Udo was 038 and dead 7. Margin of Vic, 19th out. Oh, what we got here? Young man JJ the Pennington in Pop's big, beautiful hot rod down to 602. Dylan Sincox at S10 down to 717. 115 JJ's giving up to the S10. Ten to 48, we got third. Here comes Pennington. Wind light shows Pennington 10, take 34 to be. Dead 7 for 17 total. Left lane's in the way at 48 and dead 3. JJ rolls the big red on the round next. Francis Reynolds Jr., right lane at Maverick down to 809 up against Macy Oxetine. And Mountain City, Tennessee down to 736 in the S10. Somebody's got somebody doubled up plus a little bit. Oh. Tire side 031 takes 136 at the stripe to break out 9 thou. Should took about 127 or less. Get the wind to the left lane, overtain 078 on the tree and 8 above. Justin Holston, beautiful Chevy twice down to 628 right lane. Thomas Case in the pony, it's 989. He ain't gonna like that ticket, that last guy there. He said, "What was I thinking?" That song. What was I thinking? Little wheels up on the Chevy twice all day long. There's 5 now between them. Wind light comes to the Chevy twice, a Holston 029 and 11th thou above. Left lane 024. Takes 66 to be under 500. Tim House, right lane, the Camaro 680. Left lane, Mr. Lockhart out of Mayfield, Kentucky, and the little Monza down to 597 for Charlie. 83 Hun coming to the Camaro. Five thou between them. Wind light goes to Lockhart. 025 and a Hun under. Left lane house or right lane house 020 took 24 to be under 29 thou. David Sears 586 tire side in the Mustang. And you know who that is? John Siegel in the Wheelie Wagon down to 583. You want to see something, look inside this wagon. Again, real race cars have 5 doors, they tell me. Listen up, we got a hot announcement here. If you want some of these WFC apparel, you better be getting them. We're under 100 and count, and they're waiting in line. So if you want some WFC apparel, you better make your way over and get you some. They're going quick. They're like hotcakes. They're going quick. That last pair, give the window left lane a Seagull 025 and 32 thou above. Right lane was 70 and 15 thou above. Brianna Bailey, my next pair, in the S10 down to 698 in the right lane. Hunter Patton in the Chevy twice, 616 for Hunter. Red light shows Hunter, 18 at the hit. Takes 10 to be dead 7 for 25. Brianna Bailey was 059 and 24 thou under. That brings up not on foul. Little Camaro down to 628 in the right lane. Left lane not on foul as well in the S10 down to 609. 19 thou between them at the hit. Maybe having some issues. Went to the Camaro 012 and next pair at Bruce Bickerton. Out of North Carolina, 69 Dodge Dart down to 714. Andrew Huffman out of Morning View, Kentucky. Down to 718 for Andrew. 400's coming to Andrew at the hit. Once again, WSC Apparel's going hot. You better come and get you some. It's behind the tower. If you haven't got you one, you might want to make your way there. They are going quickly. On the big end, 660 mark shows Huffman, 51 on the tree. And one above 9 for about 70. Right lane still in the way at 90 and under 27 foul. Steve Wagner, right lane in the Mopar, 642. Left lane, J.J. Moore. Little Mustang down to 635 for the Mustang of Moore. 700 coming to the Mopar. 1 thou red for the Mopar, 9 thou red right behind him. He goes to the next round. Runs it out. He's under 31 thou as well. Daniel Riddle, an S10, 636 right lane. Left lane the Mustang. A Tim Curry down to 686. I'll take red run stickers. I'll take red. You have been called. Red, you have been called, please. Red run stickers. We will take you now, please. Red light. Start with the Mustang by 11 thou. Give the winner Riddle 015 and under 38 thou. Again, I'll take red run stickers. Jason Haynes, the Mustang, the right lane, 626. Jordan Nelson, big 06 Chrysler 300 out of 847. Somebody forgot to leave. Oh, no. Young left lane 008 on the tree. Takes 144 to break out 2 Hun. Right lane 114 and 1 above 8 for the win. Should be a good one here. David Harvey Jr., right lane 707 in the Valiant. Left lane Darren Pruitt Sr. in the Barracuda. Out of 634 out of Cincinnati, Ohio. One of them Edgewater drag racers here. Panther Pink, Cuda. Or green, there's 2 Hun between them. Here's the Cuda. Wind light shows the Valiant. 048 and 1 above 5. Left lane, 028 had 2 Hun up front and goes 36 thou above. No good. Bruce Ware, little Chevy twice down to 648. Left lane in the Mustang, DJ Moore, 725. Once again, we'll take red. We'll take red run stickers. We will take red run stickers, please. We will take red run stickers, please. Round 1, red. 35, who's going to be on the big end? The Mustang and Moore, 006. Dead 6 for 12 total. Right lane's 035 and 15 thou under. Nick Allison, no scamp down to 723. Left lane, B.J. Tipton in the Camaro, 634. Green Mountain, North Carolina in the Camaro. Once again, red, you should be in the lanes and making your way there. Red, you should be in the lanes or making your way there, please. Red, we will take you. Red light start for Alice, about 11th out. Get the wind to Tipton, 062. On a free shot for the next round. And under, he's under 21 thou. Toby Tolliver, right lane, 598. Left lane, Troy Stafford. The big Mopar out of 749. 1.5 going to the Mopar. You in the left lane, Trip Zip takes 9 thou to be 23 thou above. Left lane was 040 and under 8 thou. Brings up Nova, Josh Green down to 642. Beautiful hot rod there. And Jamie Martin in the Malibu down to 651 for the Boo. Nine Hun going to the Boo, given up by the Nova. Or green a pair, 7 thou between them. 660 mark shows the Malibu. 25 on the tree. Under a Hun. Right lane green, 032. Takes 3 to break out. $18 thou. Jonathan Shipman, Chevy twice. 647. Josh Brand, the Camaro. 595 for Josh. Between them at the hit, give the win to Josh. He's 0-17 and takes 11th out to be dead 3 for 20 total. Shipman's in the way at 40 and under 9 thou. Debbie Young, right lane, 631 in the Mustang. Left lane, Trey Sharp in the Malibu long top. Down to 637 for Trey. 600's coming to Trey. Shows the Malibu wagon of Trey Sharp. He's 0-20. Takes 24 to be under 2 thou. Right lane follows him through and goes under 15 thou. The Mustang. Tyler Green, 656. Left lane, the S10. Trent Hollyfield, 735 for the 5 and dime. Once again, red, you have been called. Red, you have been called. $11th out between them on this end. Wind light shows green, 17. Takes 46 to be 1 above 6. Left lane, 028 and 49 above. Jack Foster, 713 right lane. Nick Lucas in the Vega, 643 for Lucas. $14,000 separating up on this end. Here comes the Vega, charging hard, looking for the Foster. Double breakout goes to the Vega. He's under 2 thou. Right lane's under 13 thou. So Lucas goes around next. Dylan Howard, right lane, 86 Mustang, 669. Chevy twice. Ansley Burleson, 688. Two Huns separating. Wind light comes to the Mustang, 048 and 3 above 7. Left lane 028, takes 65 to break out 8 thou. Monte Carlo, Logan Bauer, 718. Left lane the Barracuda, Jerry King, 753. 753 for the Barracuda. Green a pair, 5 thou between them. Wind light goes to the Barracuda King, 006, dead 8, 14 total. Bowers 11. Takes 36 to be under 33 thou. Mike Freeman out of Morning View, Kentucky to Malibu, 619. Tim Griffith, left lane. In the Vega down to 670. 15th separate on his end. Wind light shows the Vega of Griffith 022 under 5 thou. Freeman's 40 under 18 thou. Billy the Kid in the Malibu down to 637. Left lane Brent Spence and the Chevy Twice. Beautiful hot rod there as well. 649. 1200's going to the Chevy Twice. Little overcast skies here today on the mountain, but we're still racing. Weather is perfect. Red light start from Billy Kidd. About 29. 14 in the Chevy 2 and under 6 thou. Billy Kidd is 29 red, and you heard it, dead 8. Joe Conley, Savannah, Georgia native in the 73 Dart. Right lane 647. John Nelson, Bristol, Tennessee man, right here at home down in the 70 Duster. 748. Battle of the Mopars. $16,000 separate them on this end. Wind light shows Conley to Dart 040 and 2 above. Left lane's 56. Takes 6 thou to break out 2 thou. Take it 4 or less. Todd Austin 577 to Camaro right lane. Cole Mason in the Omega down to 692. Red light start from Mr. Austin. Get the window Mason under 32. And under 3 thou. Also is 20 red and 12 thou above. Alan Furr, 62 Chevy Twice. 676 in the right lane. Daniel Johnson in the Mazda. 683 for Johnson, left lane. Wind light, right lane Fur, 003 at the hit. Takes 1 thou to be 2 above. Left lane was 20 and dead 4. No good. Tire side, I'm thinking I'm Edgewater. Right lane, Tanner Kookstar down to 604 in the Camaro. Trish Witt, her Camaro Gen 1 on the left lane down to 577. Separating them. Which Camaro is going to be, left or right? It shows the left. Kookstar 057, 3 above, 2. Left lane 060, 52 thou above. Not on foul. Down to 767 in the right lane. Left lane Ben Sharp in the S10, 682 for Ben. Out of Independence, Kentucky. 13 thou between them, neither one on the lead. Wind light shows Ben. He's 90, 3 on the tree, and 21 thou above. Left lane was 80. 63 thou above. Gage Radford, California, Kentucky native, down to 604. Man, I've seen this young man announce a lot of his races coming up through the junior dragster ranks. He's won about everything you can win in a junior. Against Timmy Elliott, left lane, 633 in the Camaro. $16 to $34. Somebody's got somebody double up. That's a little wind light. Shows Radford 16, takes 10 to be dead 6 for 22. Elliott's in the way at 34 and 2 thou under.
All right, so I'm gonna step back in here. Just got me a wind light somehow. My foot slipped and I hit the tree good, and got lucky and put it dead on. I don't really know what else to say, Jace. Hey, thanks, man. I hear you. Caden Haynes, left hand side, dialed 626. Taking on Morgan Carroll, right side, dialed 647. 17 thou separate them. We'll be bragging about it, but hey, a wind light's a wind light. They don't ask you how you did it, they just ask if you did it. Caden Haynes a little bit tardy up front and puts it 2 above 9. Morgan Carroll, 76, had 17 thou to work with, but Haynes went down there and stopped. Carroll breaks it out by, I believe it was 13 thou, but the screen cleared on me. Brandon Bailey, left-hand side, the duck, dialed 676, taking on Tez Powell. Powell on the right, dialed 632. Tez, just kind of floating around. You don't hear him a lot anymore at the big money bracket races, but he's here. 19 and 38 thou under gets it done as Bailey 4 thou red and a thou under no good. Tez Powell gonna move on. Ben Scharf, left side, dialed 675. Taking on Curly DeLee, right side, dialed 735. Yellow run stickers, round number 1. Yellow run stickers for Hoosier, round number 1. All cars and all colors have now been called. All cars and colors have now been called. Yellow run stickers to the lanes for Hoosier, round number 1. All colors for Hoosier Racing Tire, round 1. You have been called to the lanes. If you have not run Hoosier Racing Tire, round 1, we need you to the lanes now. If you have not run round number 1, we need you here now. If you have not run round 1, we need you now. Scharf, 18 thou red and a hun under. DeLee, late and 6 over. Gets it done. Ray Crane, left side, dialed 650, taking on Dustin Price, and the right, dialed 661. Ray Crane is Dustin Price late. 13 thou under. Gonna get the win light. Anna Scharf, left side, dialed 697, taking on Jeff Gatlin on the right, dialed 627. $15,000 separate off the advantage. Preacher Jeff, how about it? 9 dead, 3 for Jeff Gatlin. Gets their first 8th thou as Scharf 24 and stops to be 4th thou under, no good. Win light goes to Jeff Gatlin. Andrew Adkins, left-hand side, former WFC winner. Dialed 776, taking on David Harvey III, right side, dialed 680. Changing the pits, there are less than 100 shirts left. Less than 100 event shirts left here at the 18th annual BTE World Footbrake Challenge. Less than 100 shirts remaining. If you want your shirt, you better go now. Less than 100 shirts remaining. Back behind the tower, next to the buyback booth and whatnot. Less than 100 shirts remaining. If you want a shirt to remember your weekend here, you need to go get it now. Less than 100 shirts remaining as Harvey, 005, take 9 to be 1 above 2. He's 17 total. Atkins, 16, 1 above 0 is no good. That's nasty. David Harvey advances. Todd McKinney, left-hand side, dialed 680. Right side, I believe that might be Demarion Harper, dialed 684. Nine thou separate him up front. Harper with the advantage. But the win light goes to McKinney. Oh my goodness, Todd McKinney. 44 and 2 above, 682 at 83 miles an hour for Todd McKinney. 83. They went the same thing at 18 mile an hour difference. Harper got fed 35 and 12 thou under. Todd McKinney stopping his way into round number 2. Robbie Copenhaver, left side, dialed 972, taking on Lance Howdyshell on the right, dialed 673. Lance Howdyshell with the advantage. Winlight Howdyshell, 14, dead 7, gets there first a good bit. Copenhaver, 48 and 6 over, no good. Howdyshell moving on. Paige Hamlin, left-hand side, dialed 662, taking on Kendall Gillespie, right side. KG, dialed 703. Sixth thou under. Hamlin puts it 8th thou under after the red light. KG moves on. Brian Spence, left side, dialed 625. Right side, 689 is the dial. Three thou separate him up front. Advantage left side. Win light left side. 49, 3 above. Take 9 thou. Right side 46 and 4 above. No good. Win light goes to Brian Spence. Ben Harold, left hand side, dialed 731. Taking on Aaron Richards in the right, dialed 607. thou separate them. Win light. Richards 35, dead 0 gets it done. Harold 10, take 39 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Aaron Richards lighten it up, dead 0 to advance. Edmund Ellison, left-hand side. Double E, dialed 643. Taking on George Harper, right side, dialed 707. Ellison 12, 45 thou under. Edmund, right where he wants to be, moving on. Michael Beard, left-hand side, dialed 702. Taking on Chris Stevenson, right side. Apollo Chris, dialed 637. Fourth out red for Beard. Stevenson 55. 17 thou under. Apollo moving on. Beard lights it up 9 under. I like it, Beard. You do you, bro. Brandon Lee left side, dialed 605. Taking on Lucas Walker in the right, dial 574. Whoa, Lucas. Golly. Oh my goodness. Lucas Walker 20. One above, 4 lays down 34 total. Brandon Lee 29 gets their first 16 to be 11 thou under. Lucas Walker. Oh my goodness. Lucas Walker. I mean, he's used to doing giant wheelies, but oh my goodness. That was incredible. Bad Brad Plourd left side, dialed 680, taking on Hunter Pay in the right, dialed 720. Oh, Brad's in trouble. Comes a stop. No good. Pay 32, take 38 to be 2 over. Plourd missed it, was 69 and drops to be 2 above, no good. Hunter Pay advances. Logan Penrod left side, dialed 763, taking on B.L. Stevens right side, dialed 650. BL lights it up with Penrod 37, dead 0. 37 total for Logan Penrod. Going to get the win light as Stevens is red and 2 thou under. Penrod moves on. Seth Street left side, dialed 634, taking on Luke Pennington right side, dialed 655. 009, 3 above, take 53. Pennington, Leighton, 2 thou under, no good. Seth Street moves on. Dylan Kaiser, left side, down 675. Taking on Kenny Tier in the right, down 650. $16 thou red for Tier Kaiser. 11 up front. 13 thou under, or 23 thou under, excuse me. Dylan Kaiser moving on. Sean Pitts, left-hand side, dialed 683, taking on Robert Heinman in the right, dialed 589. Win light Heinman 53 and 22 thou under gets the win. Pitts 30 gets their first 26 to be 25 thou under. Got their 3 thou too much. Win light goes to Robert Heinman on the double breakout. Dallas Berger, left hand side, dialed 715, taking on Rodney Fincham in the right, dialed 636. Wheeling SR1's Vega wagon. Winlight, Fincham, ooh, nasty. 003, take 5 to be 1 above 6 for Hot Rod. As Berger, 008, and also 1 above 6, 24 total, comes up 5 thou short. Hot Rod in a round number next. Van Greer, left side, dialed 833, taking on Brandon Michaels on the right, dialed 735. Thou separate them up front. Winlight, oh, Brandon, poor Brandon. 20 and 5 thou under for Van Greer. Brandon Michaels, 12 take 12 is no good. Lights it up 9 thou under. Double breakout Winlight goes to Van Greer by 4 thou. AD South, left side. Adam Davis, dialed 643, taking on Dennis Coffey in the right, dialed 668. Jesse Eden's left-hand side, dialed 670, taking on Jimmy Reeves in the right, dialed 645. $38,000 reaction time. Reeves 20 and 5 over. Takes 7th. Thou Edens 58, 1 above, no good. Tanner Miller left side, down 655. Taking on Ron Hill on the right, down 713. I missed a run earlier. Adam Davis got the win over Dennis Coffey in that pair a couple pair ago. Ron Hill, red, dead 6. Giving the win over to Tanner Miller, who's 005 and 75 thou under. Tanner Miller, moving on. Daniel Doherty, left side, dialed 686, taking on David Myers on the right, dialed 845. Doherty is red, Myers 20 and 59 thou under. Gonna move on. Caleb Ellison left side, dialed 646, the inaugural Labor Day 100K winner here at Bristol Dragway, taking on Chris Strange in the right, dialed 665. Pretty sure Chris Strange was like sub 10 total earlier in his first entry. He's gonna need that again here. He's got a tough customer in the other lane. What? Chris probably isn't too worried about that. Seven thou separate advantage goes to Strange, as did the win light. 32, take 5 to be 2 thou under, gets it done. Caleb Ellison 39 and 4 thou under. 2 thou more breakout in Ellison's lane, handing the win light over to Chris Strange. Good job, Justin. Ricky Greer, left side, down 594 for Fat Boy in the Love Truck. Taking on Justin Wanamaker in the right. Wanamaker, down 565 in the Roadster. Just crushing it, pulling in the staging lanes. Best I've ever seen. He's really good. I thought I was bad at pulling in the staging lanes. I thought I couldn't pull in the staging lanes, but Justin Wanamaker makes me look like I am incredible. I mean, I honestly almost feel bad for him. Oh, it's nasty. 3 thou separate him up front. Win light. Wanamaker has problems for Greer. Wanamaker 11 and clicks it off early. Greer was 14. But having some issues and has to shut it off, so Wanamaker will get that one through. At this time, final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1. We'll take you now. Final call for Hoosier Racing Tire round 1. If you have not been down, you need to be in the lanes now. Final call, Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. If you have not been down, you need to be in the staging lanes now. Final call, Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. If you have not been down, get here now. Jonathan McCandless left side, dialed 682, taking on Andy Chavis in the right, dialed 812. Chavis going to light it up red. McCandless going to get the 44. Dead 0. Jonathan McCandless moves on. Chris Ellis left side, dialed 651, taking on Luke Fields in the right, also dialed 651. Heads up bracket race. I like it. Looks like Ricky Greer is stopped on the top end. So we're going to go retrieve him. Hopefully nothing too bad. Be able to get it fixed up and back in the show today. So we're going to go get Mr. Greer off the racetrack. And as soon as we make sure everything's clear and there's nothing harming the surface down there, we'll be back up and running with Chris Ellis and Luke Fields. We'll get the win light. 23 dead 8. 31 total gets the win. Alan Furr left side out 676, taking on Bobby Smith right side. Smith out 641. Smith gets the win, 41, one above 9. Furr, 47, take 28 to be 15 thou under. Bobby Smith advances. Mike Eads left side out 751, taking on Joe Kidd in the right out 629. One above 6, going to get the win light. Is that a bring up? Gary Blankenship left side, dialed 649, excuse me, taking on Jake Ball on the right, dialed 670. Jake Ball, 28, 6 above, take 39. Blankenship missed it and put it 4 over, no good. Ben Denton left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Josh Sutton Jr. right side. The Kia Soul, dialed 1184. Sutton, oh my goodness, 008 and almost 3/10 above. That, you know what? That's your warning. 43 mile an hour, you're gone, son. Get out of there, Josh. Cannot believe you did not smoke the tires on that drop. I mean, that was aggressive. 12-13 at 43 miles an hour for Sutton. Gets the win light as Denton, having some problems, was a little bit tardy up front and went way above the dial. Left-hand side, 661 going to be the dial. Right side, Devin Dudley dialed 648. 9 foul. Separate them up front. Win light. Dudley on the double breakout. 13 and 6 thou under gets the win as left side is 22. Gets there first, 22. But lights it up 37 thou under. Had to be behind by 10 or more. And got there first. Devin Dudley going to get the win on the double breakout. Tristan Clausen left side, dialed 770, taking on Savannah Kidd, right side. It says Sarah Kidd, but Sarah's on the starting line. So that's Savannah Kidd, right side. Dialed 674. Win light, Kidd, 64 and 5 thou under gets the win as Clausen late and a bunch under. It's okay, Sarah. It's going to be okay. Savannah Kidd in the round number 2. Sarah looks stressed. Distraught, even. Savannah picks up the win light nonetheless. Jeff White, left side, dialed 624. Taking on Taylor Bowling, right side, dialed 619. But the win light goes to Bowling, 49. One above gets their first 12 thou. White, 37 and 4 over, no good. Win light goes to Taylor Bowling. John Burleson left side, dialed 674, taking on Darren Pruitt Jr. right side, dial 578. Pruitt had 11 thou to work with, but Burleson gets it done. 20 and a thou under gets the win. Pruitt 9, take 25 to be 15 thou under. I'd take 11 or less. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to John Burleson. Seth Lancaster, left-hand side. The Spellcaster finally got the hot rod piece back together. He's dialed 671. Going to take on Joe Cole Hutto, right side, dialed 632. Oh, what a drop from Lancaster. 49 and a thou under gets it done. Hutto, 31, take 37 to be 2 under. He got fed most of that. Lancaster going to get the win. Kenny McKissick, left side, dialed 665, taking on Jake Pruitt in the right, dialed 589. Pruitt, 17 and 18 thou under. Gonna get the win. Nick Allison, left side, dialed 723, taking on Jerry Hunt, right side. Jerry dialed 675. Jace told me, you know, before the last pair staged or even did their burnout, I got the button for you. That lasted a pair before he forgot. I stared at the button. He thought I was looking outside. I had to show him. Jerry out in front. Jerry Hunt gets the win light, 004, take 18 to be 1 above. Nick Allison, 63 and 25 thou under, no good. Jerry Hunt moves on. Ryan Snipes, left side, dial 596, taking on Daryl Hamlin, right side. Junior, Scooter, dial 570. I think Daryl sounds better. Daryl, his mama named him Daryl. I'm going to call him Daryl. Actually, his daddy probably named him Daryl, didn't he? Yeah, it was his dad. Daryl Sr. named him Daryl. Scooter and 7 thou under. Snipes, 008 dead, 311 total. That was going to be tough to handle. Scooter going to have to hit the buyback window. Matt Lovett, left side, dialed 697, taking on Brent Hyatt on the right, dialed 634. $27 red for Lovett. 54. And a Hunt under. Going to get the win. And moving around 2. Chase Ramey, left side, dialed 7 flat, taking on Derek Simon in the right, dialed 771. Two thou separate them up front. Anybody's race. One light Ramey, 35 and a thou under. Simon, 33, take 43 to be 42 thou under. Had to take 2 or less, got there a little bit too much, and the one light goes to Chase Ramey. Jordan Wilhelm, left side, dialed 635, taking on Chris Plott, right side, dialed 599. Oh, Jace. You better be. Three foul red for Wilhelm, Plott. 018. And 11 thou under. Chris Plott in round 2. Sage Embley left side, dialed 608, taking on Merle Roderick in the right, dialed 642. Roderick going to get the double breakout win light, 001, take 27 to be 26 thou under. Embley was 29 and a thou more under. Roderick got the win light. As Jace decided it would be funny to change the screen on me before I got done, because I said something to him earlier about not doing it after I got done. But that's fine. George Watson left side, dialed 869, taking on Cherokee Muncie right side, dialed 1047. Watson out in front. Watson gets the win, 59 and 12 thou under. Muncie missed it and put it a lot more under. George Watson gets the win. Adam Jakubczak, left-hand side, dialed 648, taking on Ryan Kopic, right side, dialed 601. Thou separate them up front. Advantage going to Jakubczak, as does the win light. 21, one above, 8 gets it done. Kopic 23, take 26 to be a hun under. Had to take 16 or less. Win light goes to Jakubczak. Dustin Carroll, left-hand side, dialed 647, taking on Blake Hooper, right side, dialed 771. And at this time, black run stickers for the re-entry round. Black run stickers for the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round will take you now. Black run stickers for the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round will take you to the lanes now. Black run stickers for the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round will take you now. Black run stickers for the re-entry round take you now. Gonna go to Hooper, 43 dead 3. 46 total gets it done. Carroll was late and put it 2 over, no good. Tanner Miller left side, dialed 652, taking on Ricky Pennington right side. Little Ricky dialed 686. Thou separate them up front. Should be a big in. Win light Pennington 24 and stops to be 7 thou under. Miller 34, caught some of it but not enough of it, puts it 33 thou under. Ricky Pennington moves on. Matt Obertanic, left hand side. Anita Mechanic dialed 684, taking on Darren Pruitt Sr. right side, dialed 634. As again, black run stickers for the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round will need you now. Black run stickers to the lanes for the re-entry round. Obertanic 31 stops to be dead 2. Pruitt 004 gets there 37 to be 8 thou under. Matt Obertanic gets the win. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 642, taking on Chris Fields in the right, dialed 659. Two thou red for Clayton. And 36 thou under, 46 thou under. Clayton lights it up 64 thou under after he turned it 2 thou red. Chris Fields moves on. And the final pair of Hoosier Racing Tire Round 1, Seth Lancaster left side, the Spellcaster dialed 667, taking on Brian Hendrickson right side, dialed 813. Hendrickson, I believe, is the wait-and-see buy this round. Former Sportsman World Champ right side. Three thou red for Hendrickson, so Lancaster 006. Dead 3. How about 9 total for Seth Lancaster? Going to get the win light. Hendrickson lights it up 5 under after he was red. So that'll wrap up Hoosier Racing Tire Round 1. Black Run stickers, you should be in the lanes for the re-entry round.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, racers, thank you so much. Really efficient round number 1, finished right about where it needed to finish. So got us rolling right along here. We're going to try to pick up the pace. Got a little bit of track work to do. Going to probably be another 7-8 minutes before they get off the track. Then we'll get moving forward with the re-entry round. Again, the plan for last night's or yesterday's 20 grand completion, probably after round 5, we're going to get the 31 cars that have not run round number 2. We'll see how that flows, but probably after round 5, we'll get those 31 cars in, get them down the track real quick. Then after round 6, we'll start blending in round number 3 of Friday with Saturday's 20K. We understand there will be some common competitors. Some racers will be in both races. We will not complete round number 3 of Friday before we complete that current round of Saturday. The current race on Saturday. We will complete Saturday's race before we complete round number 3 of Friday. That way, anybody that's still in Friday's race that goes out in Saturday's race can jump right over into that program. Hopefully that made sense. I stumbled just a little bit there, but hopefully that made sense to you. We will not complete Saturday's race we will not complete third round of Friday before we complete Saturday's race. So if you are in both late in today's program, no worries. We're going to work it where we're getting you back in here and completing those rounds before we get to the completion of third round of Friday. Best losing package in Hoosier, round number 1, getting a set of those awesome Hoosier tires is Dallas Berger. Dallas Berger, coming up from South Georgia. And didn't get the result you wanted there in round 1, Dallas, but you're going to get yourself a nice free set of Hoosier racing slicks, courtesy of our great friends at Hoosier and Appalachian Race Tire. They're here on site, ready to serve you. Come on and see them. T-shirts on sale out back behind the tower. There's limited supply left. Don't have a whole lot of T-shirts left. Better get back there and get them while they last. T-shirts on sale behind the tower. WFC apparel back there. Get it while it lasts. Speaking of apparel, we got my man Tony Saraceni here. Tony is our ice cream sponsor with Third Amber Racewear, and he's got Big Pair Sportswear, Big Pair Racewear. Got those brands out there, and he is in the pits with his display. Tony loves foot brake racing. He's got a great display out there, got T-shirts, got trinkets, got some things that you can hang on the wall. He's got all kind of stuff. Go out there and see Tony Saraceni right there out in front of the Hoosier display. Let him get you fixed up with some goodies. Those folks got a really good looking display out there. They're very good to us. They're a live feed sponsor, and they're our ice cream sponsor. Race cream's what it ought to be called, Jace. Race cream. So ice cream sponsor and live feed sponsor. We thank you, Tony Saraceni. We appreciate you guys so much out there and all you do for us. Speaking of live feed, along with Big Pair Sportswear, Big Pair Racewear, we've got Affordable Elegance Limos. Taylor Bowling's mama, going for Mama of the Year, stepped in to help with the live feed. We appreciate you, Miss Lori Bowling. If you are in Central Tennessee or anywhere in that surrounding area and you need limo service, there's only one option, and that's Affordable Elegance Limo Service. Make sure you give them a call. We appreciate Southern Maryland Mat Company. Gary Hill Jr. stepped in just to be a nice guy and help. Really, how many of us are going to have the option to use Southern Maryland Mat Company for our mat needs? Not very many. That's just somebody doing it out of the goodness of their heart, trying to be helpful. And we cannot thank Southern Maryland Mat Company enough for their support. And if you are someone out there that can use their products and services, please look them up. I mean, they're stepping up to support the races and make sure that you can watch this free of charge from wherever you are in the country. And if you're from Southern Maryland or anywhere in that surrounding area and you need Mat Company service, well, you owe it to them. I mean, they wouldn't want me to say that, but we really owe it to them. So make sure you give them a call. And lastly, Max Performance. My friend Joe Galanek from Max Performance, M-A-X-X Performance. Nothing else, no other words take the place of that. It's Max Performance. It's Joe Galanek. We appreciate Joe. He stepped in to be a live feed sponsor as well. And he also, unsolicited, sent several fuel jugs down here. We're going to give fuel jugs and funnels to the 20K winners. We're going to give fuel jugs to the runners-up. And just, again, unsolicited, just Joe doing that out of the kindness of his heart. We appreciate you, Joe. We appreciate Max Performance. Look them up. Those folks have a lot to offer for your racing operation, and they can help you in many, many ways. So look up Max Performance, M-A-X-X Performance. And also, one thing that we're doing in the winners' circles is providing those winners with awesome World Footbrake Challenge hat from Funny Bone Embroidery and Screen Printing, or Screen Printing and Embroidery. We appreciate Daniel Doherty. Daniel, all you do for us, again, is extra, extra special. We're very thankful to have you on our support list. Check out Funny Bone Screen Printing and Embroidery. We'll be passing out some of their hats throughout the weekend. All right, looks like we're about ready for the re-entry round. Black. Re-entry, you have been called black. Re-entry, all black run stickers in the re-entry round. You have been called at this time. Should we do it, Ryan? Another color? He said, what's the worst can happen? We fill the lanes up. That's what we like to do. Blue. Blue run stickers in the re-entry round. We need you now, please. Blue run stickers in the re-entry round. We need you now, please. Black and blue run stickers, re-entry. You have been called. The next voice you'll hear on the mic is going to be one of our dogs. Britt Sinclair is here. He's going to help us out on the mic. This young man does a lot of announcing down around Greer and probably a couple other tracks here and there when you have the opportunity. So we're looking forward to having Britt on the mic, and we appreciate his help. When we pick up the action coming back, Britt Sinclair will be your announcer.
And here we go to the re-entry round. Left-hand lane, Josh Lynch, dialed 696, and I believe that's a Malibu. And B.L. Stevens in the right, out of Pell City, Alabama, dialed 650. Once again, we have called black and blue run stickers to the lanes for your re-entry. Black and blue run stickers to the lanes for your re-entry. BL's going to be a little Puts her a good bit under. He'll take it 4 under for him. Fat Boy needs a Power Glide with a turbo shaft. Ricky Greer needs a Power Glide with a turbo shaft. He is parked kind of near the entrance. If you know where Brent Hite's parked, behind Brent is Fat Boy. So look for Fat Boy. Got the little white love truck. We need a Power Glide transmission with a turbo spline shaft. Next up, we have a 13.6 now. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Wade Wood Jr. 13, dead 7, get behind 15 as England was 19, take 15 to be 14 thou under. Had to take a thou. Yeah, I read that right. Wow. Next up, Robert Atkins in the left, dialed 723. And right, Kenny Tier, dialed 650. Neither of them wanting it, but one of them's got to win it. Give it to Tier, 84, get behind 24. To be 5 thou under. His left lane was 63, take 24. Had to take about 18 or less. Not great at math, so I round up and down, one or the other. Next up, Dave Carl in the 17 Challenger. I watched this one on the live feed, and he accidentally got behind in the first entry. He's dialed 676, and George Harper in the right, dialed 705. Separate him up front. The Challenger trying not to mess this up, and he didn't do that. Harper, well, he tried. He tried to get her done. 41, take 10, had to take 2 or less. Yeah. As Harper was 46, get behind 10 to be 3 thou under. Next up, Kenny Tyson in the left, dialed 650, and Luke Pennington in the right, dialed 654. Pennington missed it, took 44 to be dead on 6. Car is good. As Tyson really missed it, puts her dead 9, no good. Next up, my dog, Jerry Klein in Ruby, dialed 616. Almost had me crying in the bed Thursday night as he was turning some wind lights on. Couldn't get the last one done as old Sasquatch got a hold of him in the finals. And Michael Cordell in the right, dialed 725. Sasquatch can swap boots and flip-flops. That's a man. Ruby's got to get her job done here. 7 thou separate them. Ruby did not get it done for us. As Cordell was 24, takes 17 to be 3 over 1, and Klein 17, get behind 17 to be 6 over. Not sure if something's wrong with Ruby or we dropped at the wrong cone. Next up, Ben Schaefer in the left, dialed 676, and Bruce Speakerton in the right, dialed 714. Pinkerton goes rounds at one of the home tracks. I race that, and we got a thou separate them up front. Little Dart gonna try to get it done here. Wind light is not gonna go to Pinkerton. 49, take 35. Needed to take 24 or less, 26 or less, one of them maths. As Schaefer 48, get behind 35 to be 2 over 5. Next up, Ben Harold in the left, dialed 730, and Mean Josh Green in the right, dialed 640. Green missed it at the right time as Harold 6 thou red and 8 thou under. Josh Green, 54. Ooh. And 47 thou under. Next up, Bob Bill, dialed 893 in the left, and Trevor Hines in the right, dialed 665. I'm not sure if Bob will be mad because he was carrying 8, and I don't know if he's backing into that. If he can back into that, that's a man. But Hines was, car didn't react for us, and we put her 27 thou under. Next up, Dante TJ Cook in the left, dialed 731, and Corey Cash in the right, dialed 631. Fat Boy Ricky Greer, if you can hear me, Fat Boy. 00 David Bell has you a Power Glide transmission. Right now he's in the lanes, but he will be parked around pole 7. You heard me, Ricky? We found you a transmission. David Bell has it, and he's parked around pole 7. He's in the lanes right now. As next up, Morgan Carroll. She's around here from my house, and she doesn't mess these up usually. 74 thou separate them. Win light goes to Carroll. 1 takes 68 to be dead on 0. 1 total for Morgan Carroll. We trust our race cars around the house. We build good cars. That's all I got to tell you. Car is good as Graham done all he could, but it wasn't enough. Next up, Steven Shepard dialed 722 in the left, and Chris Stevenson in the right dialed 636. Stevenson cut him a little bit more than half here. Wind light to Stevenson, 46, takes 73. To be 7 thou over. 7 hun over. As Shepard missed it and puts it 8 over. Next up, Ron Smith in the left, dialed 7 flat, and Andrew Lindemood in the right, dialed 661. Andrew Lindemood is sponsored by Poots Power Ramps, if you didn't know. Poots Power Ramps is where it is, and Lindemood is sporting it, and he's going to show you why he sports it here. And he's going to get it done. That's why we sport Poots Power Ramps. 009 and under. Wow. Goes 654. With a 7 off a 661, as Pooch Power Ramps really got us the win light there. Can't thank them enough. Next up, my dog Jesse Edens in the left, dialed 680, and Kevin Wells in the right, dialed 691. Eden's going to have to take them deep. Can't get it done as Wells was 18, take 21. To be 3 under as Edens was 51, follows him through 21 to lose the double breakout. Edens usually don't make that mistake, but it happened that time. Next up, Jacob Eakers dialed 663, and Todd Wood in the right dialed 639. to Todd Wood, 37, get behind 19. And you guys are making the math hard on me up here. I graduated, but it wasn't good enough. But Todd Wood gets her done, 37, get behind 19 for the win light. Eakers, 44, take 19. It's fast out here. Next up, my dog Jake Clayton in the left out, 639, and my other dog, my wheelman. He was also Jake Clayton's wheelman. Cody Spears in the right, dialed 672. Jake, you're in trouble. Give it to Spears, 16, take 30 to be 2 thou under Clayton. Missed it, puts it under, no good. Next up, Randy Johnson in the left, dialed 625, and Chase Green in the right, dialed 642. Once again, we have called black and blue run stickers to the lanes for your re-entry round. Black and blue run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. As Chase Green's in full control, and I'm sure he doesn't mess these up, and he's not going to today. He tried his best. 22, get behind 3 to be 5 over. As Johnson was 107, take 3. Took as tight as he could, just not tight enough. Needed to get behind. Next up, Sarah Major in the left, dialed 703, and Joe Kidd in the right, dialed 630. Two thou red for Joe Kidd. Sarah Major is 18 up front. 18 and 2.5 under. 1.5 under. My math is not there today. It's not. My math wasn't even there for my run because I definitely thought we were slowing down 4 and we lit it up 6 under. Did not need to do that. Next up, Mark Philpott, dialed 644, and Todd Austin in the right, dialed 579. Mark Philpott in control, usually doesn't mess these up. He really did try. Guys, I don't know if you've been watching. It's fast out here. Philpott, 5, take 64. To be 14 thou under. Todd Austin was 90 and followed him through. No good. Next up, Josh Vogues dialed 609, and Willie Scharf Jr. dialed 777. If that's deep, we need to put it deeper. Vogues is 11 and in control. Give it to Vogues. 11, take 1. We're really driving strike today. 11, take 1 to be 5 over. As Scharf was 71, get behind 1 to be 9 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Next up, Phil Combs in the left, dialed 632, and Gage Ratchford in the right, dialed 604. This is a best appearing contest right here between these two. Oh, dirty matchup as Combs kicked it 6 thou red and Ratford was 8 and 4 under. Next up, Tim House in the left, dialed 678, and Joe Conley in the right, dialed 647. Triple zero up front for Tim House. Ready for Conley, and Conley was really ready for him. Perfect and 1 over. 10 total for Tim House. As Conley was 62 red and 1 over 9, no good. We are in need of a booster seat beside the tower here as little BT cannot see over the steering wheel. If anybody has a booster seat, little BT needs it. I got a couple pillows at the trailer, just come by later. Next up, Justin Wanamaker in the left, dialed 565, and Blake Combs in the right, dialed 693. 8 to a 45, Wanamaker with the advantage when light goes to Wanamaker. 8 takes 16 to be 1 over 3. Combs was 45 and 8 thou under. Next up, Andrew Atkins in the left, out 776. And Jesse Hicks in the right, dialed 698. And Hicks kicks it 19 thou red. Caution coming on in. Andrew Atkins 25. And 4 thou under. Phil Cowan in the left, dialed 678. And BT2 in the right, dialed 619. BT, I think we need the Nova here because BT2 cannot see over the steering wheel in this bad ride. He could see in the purple Nova. When I was here last year, he looked like a grown man. Oh, we've seen it there. I know what we're doing. We're watching the second go out the mountain. Give it to BT2. 13 take 22 to be 1 over 9. That'll put them 2 back in the show for round number 2. As Cowan was 41, 1 over 3, no good. Next up, Chase Ramey in the left, dialed 699, and Gary Blankenship in the right, dialed 687. Five to a 27, advantage Blankenship. Then light goes to Ramey. Excessive stripe driving. 27, take 8 to be 4 over for Ramey as Gary was 005. Get behind 8. And 7 above. Green run stickers to the lanes. Green run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. We've called black, blue, and now green run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. Next up, Philip Kramer in the left, dialed 729, and Curly DeLee in the right, dialed 735. 11,000 run advantage DeLee. Win light DeLee. 54, take 6 to be dead on 2 as Kramer. 65 and 3 thou under, locked out, no good. Next up, Jeffrey Pishner in the left, dialed 639, and right lane not on foul, dialed 774. Once again, black, blue, and green run stickers to lanes. Black, blue, and green run stickers to the lanes for your re-entry round. $2,000, separate them up front. Got us a good clean track. Wind light goes to Pishner. 21, get behind 52 to be dead on 4. As right lane was 19, take 52 to be 47 thou under. Next up, Brad Plourd in the left out 678, and right lane Dustin Davis out 732. With the advantage, win light to Davis. 10, take 32 to be dead on 7. Plourd 35, get behind 32 to be 1 above 4, no good. Next up, 00 David Bell, dialed 6 flat in the left and right lane. Not on file, dialed 683. Fourth, I'll separate them up front. We got us a nasty one. Give it to not on foul. 11, get behind 17 to be 1 above 2 as 00 David Bell was 15, take 17. Needed to take 8 or less. Next up, DJ Moore in the left, dialed 725, and Lee Zane in the right, dialed 678. DJ Moore with the advantage. Zane behind it a little bit. Win light goes to Moore. 6, take 33. To be dead on 7, as Zane was 34, 1 over 2, locked out, no good from the get-go. Next up, Nick Cracker in the left, dialed 642, and right lane Steve Wagner, dialed 642. Got us an index race on the line, pair of 642s. That's a gentleman's joust, TJ said. It ain't pretty up front. 34th thou, separate them. Cracker drove over to the center line a little bit, get a good look. 46, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Wagner was 90 and needed to stop and get out of there. No good. Next up, Bobby Jenkins in the left, dialed 607, and Andy Chavis in the right, dialed 812. Neither of them wanted it here, but one of them's going to have to win it. Win light to Chavis, 64, take 37. To be 19 thou under. Jenkins going to be sick because all he had to do is get behind a little bit more to turn that one on. Next up, left not on file, dialed 658, and Terry Wolf in the right, dialed 664. Ooh, a thou separate them up front, and it's about to get nasty. Win light left lane, 8. Get behind 12 to be 1 above 1. Terry Wolf was 9, take 12. Needed to take 10 or less to turn on that win light. Yeah, tough drags. Next up, Wade Wood Jr. in the left, dialed 670, and Dustin Carroll in the right, dialed 647. We deep in the right. Dustin, we need to put it deep. 177, that would have put us 7 and 30. Put her in deep tomorrow, Dustin. Yeah, and closer on the dial. Yeah. As Wade Wood was glad he didn't put it deep. He was 51 dead on 2. Get there 90. Good drag car. Next up, Randy Adler Jr. in the left, dialed 739, and Doyle K in the right, dialed 655. Doyle K doing what Doyle K does. For the win light, 26, take 27 to be 17th thou under. Adler, 57 and more under. Next up, Dean Williams in the left, dialed 648, and Brayley Griffith in the right, dialed 1019. Once again, Fat Boy, if you didn't hear, David Bell, parked at pole 7, has us a transmission, buddy. Oh, Griffith. I think it picked the wheel up out the beam. That's what happened. We tightened it up a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, that was 2-wheel drive, not 4. It's Dean Williams, 14 red and under. Man, he was going to drive that in tight. That's a man. Next up, J.J. Moore in the left, dialed 633. Right lane, David Sears, dialed 588. David Sears is glad to have second. Horsepower wins. 43 red and 3 under. Oh, got us a good clean track. 20 separate them up front. Win light goes to Curry. 107, take 12. To be dead on 7, Hutto. 129, get behind 12, and 3 thou under. Lindsey Brand in the left, one of my favorite cars on property. Dialed 662, and Cody Thomas in the right. Dialed 606. Lindsey kicks it 22. Cody Thomas is 24. And 55 thou under. Once again, we have called black, blue, and green run stickers for the re-entry round. Black, blue, and green. We'll go ahead and take purple run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. Purple run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. That's black, blue, green, and now purple run stickers to the lanes for re-entry. Next up, Mo Hall dialed 674 in the left, and Jimbo Sales in the right dialed 694. The rubber bands is what we needed. He's got them on the front. Left lane's trunks open. Good downforce. Not enough. As Jimbo was not afraid of the tactics there. 21, take 5 to be 1 over 4. Mo Hall, 20, popped the trunk at half track, trying to show Jimbo a look, but it wasn't enough. I'd say weirdest look I seen the other week, Gage Birch and Joe Foley. Gage opened the passenger door at half track. Showed Joe Bob what he was doing. Next up, Luke Siebert in the left dialed 657 and Mean Josh Green in the right dialed 640. This is about to get nasty. Thou separate them up. Front advantage. Green win. Light goes to green. 14 take 8. To be 3 thou under Siebert 26. Get behind 8. Needed to get behind a tad bit more. Too much math. That math ain't mathing for me today. Yeah, that math will get you. More of an English kind of guy. Next up, Anna Scarf in the left dialed 697, and if I butchered that last name, I am sorry. Scharf. I like Scharf better anyways. Anna Scharf in the left dialed 697, and my dog Kobe Tolliver in the right dialed 598. He's not going to be happy, as Anna will be 21 and under. Kobe, 3 red and under. Next up, Jeff Turner, but I know who it is. It is JC Jerry Klein in the left, dialed 616 in Ruby. Got Michael Blevins in the right, dialed 602. These two may run a time or two around the Piedmont area. The roller skate Michael Blevins is 31 and 7 thou under. Next up, Nicole Lee in the left, dialed 584, and Jared Clanton in the right, dialed 633. Nicole with the advantage, win light. Nicole 20, take 18 to be dead on 4, locks out. Jared Clinton 61 and 19 thou under, I believe. Next up, Daniel Johnson in the left, dialed 683, and Joseph Steele in the right, dialed 618, coming off a 10K win last week, I believe. Off the top. My man can do it all, top, middle, and bottom. I jinxed him a little bit there. 2 thou red, as Daniel was 18 up front. 18, 2 under, Steele. 2 red, and shuts her down early. Next up, Ryan Mason in the left, dialed 690, and Aaron Richards in the right, dialed 607. Ryan Mason in the left, dialed 690, and Aaron Richards. I like that. Dialed 607 in the 64 and a half, I think is what that is. Richards is in control. 31 thou separate them up front. Win light. Richards 19 get behind nothing. To be 2 over 2. Mason 50 take nothing and locked out. Poor guy. Yes. Next up, Sean Pitts in the left, dialed 679, and Brandon White in the right, dialed 628. I watched Pitt's lap earlier and looked like he took tight, but he's still 2 under, and I think the stripe taker got him. He's got one on, and I'm not sure if it uses it 24/7, but it used it that last lap I watched. Fourth thou separate them up. Advantage White. Win light goes to Pitts. 25. Take 13 to be dead on 7. Use the stripe taker to our advantage there. As White was 21. 2 over 4. No good.
All right. Right inside, Kyle Rumley, the 77 Buick Skywalk, dials in 701. He looks over and sees Robert Gregory. 621 for Robert. Now, Rumley flipped a coin 5 times before he came up here to decide if he was going to come up, come to lands or not. We landed on tails 4 times. Took the 5th try to get heads. So let's see how this spot line works for Mr. Rumley. Well, he going to be sad. Kyle going to need a big old hug. He's 6 red and sticks at 17 thou above the dial. His opponent 64 dead 7. And back in the drag race. All right, so I'm not flipping coins no more. Well, actually, the coin put him in a good spot in line. We just clipped it a little bit. Right inside, old J-Law, Jason Lawrence, 665 from Hamilton, New Jersey, and Kyle Feeback, 610 for his little Mustang. As Lawrence, I believe they put a fresh glide in this thing last night.
We're handing out glides left and right around here.
We were in the borrowed ride of Brad Plourd and the little Cavalier. Not sure if it turned on the wind light or not in E2. But we got the 3rd gen fixed up on them R's, putting her in the beams. Here we go. Feedback and Lawrence. Oh, J-Law's 13 thou in the hole. Here comes Kyle Feedback. 10 on the tree in the left-hand lane, and his wind light's on. 10, take 19, 14 thou above. That's 24 total. Lawrence had a chance for 23 on the foot kick. Had a thou to try to slide inside, does not do it, and J-Law drops that entry. Timmy Elliott, left-hand side, 634 from Portland, Tennessee. And Daniel Riddle. That pick 'em up truck, 634 in the super grip lane. As Elliott, your winner, 33 on the tree, and 12 thou under as Riddle, 18 thou red, dead 0. Only thing that's good for is lane choice on the highway. Right-hand side, Jordan Wilhelm. 635 for the Josh Pickett prepared S10. And Michael Roberts Jr. He hails from Ohio. 654 for the Gold Nova. as Wilhelm has been fighting some demons for the last 2 weeks. I think we got the picket truck figured out. You got the start line figured out, I'll tell you that. Double 0 for Jordan Wilhelm. 9 total. Have yourself a lap, Jordan. 8, take 11, dead 1, 9 total. As poor Michael Roberts, 30 and 10 thou under, showing 20 on the track, but leaves him 11 thou behind, and Wilhelm is back in the show. Michael Spence, Comanche, Oklahoma, 6:59 in the first gen ride, and Derek Simon, 7:66 for the fourth gen ride. I swear, man, he leaves as the third's coming on. It's like wild to me. See, he left as the third was already on, so we're 53. He's about 33 thou on the hole. Here comes Michael Spence, and Spence gets it done. 10 thou difference in breakout, turns on the win light. 20, take 23. Puts him into round 2 as Simon's 53. Way under, 28 thou under. But 10 thou difference in breakout goes to Michael Spence. Zach Combs, the animal, 6:41 for the Oldsma bubble. And Nick Allison, 7:23 for that 73 dart swinger. Now, Nick Allison, we're in a 3-speed Mopar, but we're leaving in second gear.
High gear.
Mid-gear. Mid-gearing it out there. Poor man's power glide.
Zach FaceTimed me when we were on the return. We were good to run. He won. FaceTimes me. Had a broken the water box. I said, oh, okay.
Here comes Zach Combs. About 30 to work with in the left lane. Zach Combs is your winner. 18 takes 7. Fantastic lap for the animal. Allison's 48, dead 2, 50 total, and that will put him in the cooler. Matt Lovett, left-hand side. The 81 Monte Carlo, 696, and George Harper, Boones Mill, Virginia, 704, the ET prediction. Well, one light's nice and one light's better. 54 to 69, win light shines for Matt Lovett. 54, take a thou. Take air down there to be safe, 29 thou. As George Harper, he was nice on the tree. He was 69, just not a good light. 15 thou above for Harper, puts him a thou behind, and Matt Lovett goes to round number 2. Oh, Jake Clayton, the 98 Mustang, 641 for the car that's dialed too easy, or the car number that's too easy. And Ethan Dean in that spoiler-equipped wagon. Very interesting hot rod. At the World Footbrake Challenge, man, you see a variety of cars, and I love it. I love coming to this race. 729 for Ethan Dean. Well, Jake, you're making it look easy, I guess. He kicks the feet to 001 on the tree, and his win light's on. Sticks it 600ths under the dial, and my man partying out there. As Dean got excited, clipped it red, sticks it 6 thou under, and he's done in that entry. Jake Clayton to round number 2. Rodney Fincham, left-hand side, the man that has the Kool-Aid face painted on the door. 638 for that wagon. And Darren Pruitt Sr. from Cincinnati, Ohio, the 70 Barracuda, 633. Fincham in full control. 26 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Take a thou. Rodney Fincham, your winner. 26 get there thou. Safe 33 thou. As Pruitt 71. And just a little under 11th thou. His day is done in that entry. Now Darren Pruitt Jr. following that up, 577 right-hand side in the 68 Mustang. And Ryan Atkins from Clarksville, Tennessee, the 82 Monte Carlo, 756. This is all Darren Pruitt. 11 on the tree, giving the kicks. Darren Pruitt, your winner. 11 take, 15 safe, 35 thou. That's 46 total. Atkins misses it to 078, sticks it 17 thou under. And by 15 thou, Darren Pruitt Jr. goes into round number 2. Dylan Simcox, left-hand side, the S10,718. He hails from Mountain City, Tennessee. Noel Yerg, Brian Yerger Jr., Mooresville, North Carolina, he makes his bed. The S10, 628. Now, Lil Yerg was our 250K champion back in September of last year. Did it Ernie Hume's Mustang. Here he is in his ride. And he is your winner. Flips it to 9 thou red, Yerger. 15 on the tree and 3 thou under, shows 12 on the racetrack. That's a fantastic lap for Brian Yerger Jr. Right hand side, next pair, that is Debbie Young. Palm Harbor, Florida. She calls home the 905 Mustang, 630. And Bob Beals. Says Robert Park, California, 885 for the 72 Comet. Oh, Debbie clipped it. She's red. Bob Beals is a 102 on the tree and sticks it dead on with a 1. And he goes to round number 2. So Bob Beals keeps on keeping on. Young will drop that entry. Bubba Watson, left-hand side. Geraldine, Alabama, he calls home. 865 his dialing. And Blake Hooper. Charleston, Illinois for Hooper. The 78 Century Wagon dials in 771. Now, Blake's one of my favorite peoples here at the racetrack. Always a good time. He'll drive that wagon to Outback Steakhouse. He'll drive it to the casino. I've seen him do it. Was on gas, now we're on Alky. A little more happy. He's been to red a couple times. He's looking for a green ball. Let's see what happens. He found green. Here comes Blake, trying to hunt down Bubba Watson. Can he do it? Absolutely. Blake Hooper gets it done. 27 take, 5 thou, sticks at 20 thou under. Watson, 37 up front and 25 thou under. Puts him 5 thou behind, and Hooper goes around 2 in that entry. Austin Alvey, one of the quietest, prettiest first gens on property, 629 left-hand side. And Mr. Not on File on the third gen, 684 for old two-tone third gen IROC. Almost called it the third rock. As might have a misplaced dial-in. I believe he called it. Yup. So the board said 684. It's supposed to be 689. So good catch by Mr. Not on File. Drivers, if you stage on a bad dial-in, guess what? You own it. So a good call. Right inside as Austin Alvey waiting patiently. Here comes Austin. He's got a lot of work to do. He's in the hole. Right inside's got the starting line, but Austin Alvey will take the finish line. 33, take 14 to go 632.6 on the 629. That's about 36 thou above the dial-in. As right inside was 12, but runs way over at 100 mile an hour. So, I mean, that's all she had. And tough break for the right-hand side. Left side, Austin Alvey keeps on keeping on. Dave Carl, left-hand side, 17 Challengers, 676 from Lakewood, Colorado. And Jake Pruitt, Cincinnati, Ohio, he calls home. Now, he had a really good weekend back in September here. He dials in 588. And showing why, he kicks the feet to 11 up front. And the lights off, stops the box at 587.5. On the 588, showing 6 on the track. That's also a fantastic lap for Jake Pruitt. Lonnie Westbury in the left lane. That's 73 Duster, 841, and Brian Hendrickson, the former Sportsman World Champion, dials into 810. Now, I guarantee you Brian came here this weekend and said, I ain't chasing nobody. Guess what, bud? You're chasing. 810 to the 841. Hendrickson and Westbury. For the right to come back into the show, here we go. It's going to be Brian Hendrickson as Westbury is red. And it sticks at 1,000 under just because. Left lane, that's Josh Lynch. He hails from Tennessee in the 80 Grand Le Mans 696, and Robert Strain from Coleman, Alabama 661 for the first gen ride. Now, I know Josh broke something in this Malibu on Friday, early Friday. We got her fixed up. We're staging her, trying to get back into the show. Hines, I mean, this is a Hines prepared ride. You've seen this car here every year. Different drivers. I think Ellison's driven it. I know Seth Lancaster's driven it. But right now, Robert Strain's got about 31 on the tree in the right-hand lane. His win light is on. As Lynch is 38, take 10 thou to break it out a decent chunk. 22 thou. 17 thou difference in breakout goes to Robert Strain. Old Tofty, left-hand side. Eric Toft, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 66 Barracuda. That belongs to Ray Adams. 595, and Chester Legg. 675 for Chester. Oh, Tofty's in trouble. Down Chester Legg. Can he do it? Nope, sure can't. 6 thou difference in breakout goes to Chester Legg. 15 get there, 27 to be 6 thou under, as Tofty's 048 and about 12 thou under. Yeah, 6 thou difference in breakout goes to Chester Legg. Adam Graham in the right-hand lane. The 87 Fox body from California, Maryland, 632. Oh, that's MIR's track runner or track manager now. I know Adam very well now. I met him when I ran Wesley's race back in June. Fantastic guy to work with. He looks over and sees a tough customer of Trish Witt. 577 for Trish. Adam Graham, oh my goodness. Comes out the track manager roll and kicks the feet to 001, take 12, and Adam Graham goes to round number 2. Trish, I mean, not bad lap, 23, she gets behind a little bit to go 13 thou above, but Graham, 1, take 12 to be safe, 23 thou, and Adam Graham's back in the show. Nick Ross, left-hand side, 597 for Nick from Garendale, Alabama. And Johnny Linder Jr., the Stuntman, 757 for the old Stuntman from Smoke, South Kakalaki. I'm telling you, man, Johnny Linder Jr., that's a baseball name all day long. The pitch. Swing! Oh! Got pop fly out there. Oh, yeah. This might be a ground rule double for Johnny Linder Jr. He's rounding third, and his win light is on for Johnny Linder Jr. 15 take 2. Didn't need to do it, but we did it. He stole home with that one, boy. His opponent is 90 and 10 thou under. I guess we could have screwed it up and been okay. It's fine. But Johnny Linder Jr., 15 take 2. Puts him into round 2. Now, how about J.J. Pennington in old red, right-hand side, 602, and Trey Sharp. 637 for Trey. Now, J.J. going to have his hands full because Trey don't suck. I've seen him do work in the London, Kentucky area. He comes up to Kilcare every now and then. J.J. 602, Sharp 637. Both drivers just kicked it to 004 on the tree, and the win light is on for Trey Sharp. Oh my goodness. Jed, you gotta be proud of that one. JJ is 4 take a thou, and his win light's not on. 4 take 1. No, didn't happen, didn't work. Sharp is 4 next to him, and 1 thou difference in breakout. Goes to Trey Sharp. Oh, JJ, you did everything you could, buddy. I'll take 4 take 1 every single lap, every weekend. Cody Barnhart, left-hand side. Multi-time World Footbrake Challenge winner, 620, and Caitlin Miller, the 2000 Mustang from Hazard, Kentucky, 607. Caitlin's in trouble. Cody Barnhart working the throttle. Should be Cody. It is Cody Barnhart. 17 take 68. Stick it 3 thou under as Miller misses it a tick. Also sticks it under. 16 thou difference in breakout goes to Cody Barnhart. Caden Haynes, left-hand side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. 627 for the 89 Mustang. And Tim Helmick from the North. He's up in Ohio in his 63 Belvedere. 644 for Timmy Helmick. And he's your winner. As Haynes swaps the paint to 12 red, he's going to do the Coast of Shame. Clicks it off as Helmick's 52, dead 6. 60 total puts him back in the show. Then I'll bring up. I know who this is. This is Bobby Boucher. Well, Bobby Boucher in trouble. There's Jeff Gatlin. Got on the right on the tree, driving towards the center, getting a good look at old Bobby Boucher. And Jeff Gatlin is your winner. 11 take 19 to win the double breakout by 23 thou as old Big Papa, 53 and 300ths under. No good. Pat Timpton, left-hand side, Green Mountain, North Carolina, 633 for the third-gen ride, and Francis Reynolds Jr. There's been, 18 World Footbrake Challenges. Francis has been to all 18. 806 for the 70 Maverick. Francis is 17 thou in the hole. Pat Timpton 30 on the tree in the left-hand lane, and his win light is on. 30 take 32 for Pat Timpton. Francis is 47 and 17 thou above. 27 thou above, I'm sorry. And his day is over. At this time, I need red run sticker for re-entry, please. Red run sticker for re-entry. That is red run sticker for re-entry to the lanes, please. This is a re-entry call for red run sticker. There's Trey Goodson, left-hand side. Oh, goody. 677 for Goody, the 93 Dakota. And Mr. Not on File on the right, 639 for Mr. On File. Mr. On File is going to be your winner as Goody got a little excited. 11 for Trey Goodson. And it's a little bit under as right-hand side misses it to 60 and sticks it way above. All right, well, whoever's in Trey Goodson's camp, meet him at the ET Shack, give him a big old hug, and if he's 21, maybe an adult beverage. I don't know how old he is yet. He might be getting up there. But that man gonna need a hug. Right-hand side, Blake Combs from Bluff City, Tennessee, 693, and Mr. Also Not on File. 769 for the streetcar. Once again, that was red re-entry run sticker. Red re-entry run sticker to the lanes, please. Red ReEntry run sticker. As Blake Combs is 90 up front, gonna drive away from him, turn on the wind lock. 90 take an unnecessary 16th thou to be way above as left lane misses it and gets street card. And Blake Combs will take that 90 bulb into round number 2. Robert Simpson, left-hand side. 8:02, the ET prediction, and Mike Friedman. Morning View, Kentucky, he calls him, 6:17 for the Malibu. As issues for Mr. Robert Simpson, we're going to back him off, and it looks like the comp single may belong to Mike Friedman. As Friedman kicks it 11 green, sticks it 16 thou above, and that will put him into round number 2. And while it's quiet, we're taking care of the situation with Mr. Robert Simpson. I have called red ReEntry run sticker. Red ReEntry run sticker to the lanes, please. Thomas Casey, left-hand side, as we resume action here in the re-entry round. Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. 982 for Thomas Casey and Doyle Kay, who came in last night, 653 for the legend from Asheville, Alabama. He was doubled in the re-entry round. As I called his first win line. Try and take two into round two. Thomas Casey gonna try to say something about it, but turns it red. Doyle Kay, 008 in the tree. It will stay doubled into round number two. Sticks at a cool 17 thou under the dial. C.J. Hodges, Boone, North Carolina, 6 flat. The ET prediction for the first gen rod. And Dennis Coffey from Blowing Rock, North Carolina, the 73 Maverick, 668. Coffee gonna clip it 12 thou red. Hodges 26 on the tree and stops the clock. It's at 6060 on the 6 flat prediction. So may have to readjust that and come back around for round number two. Nick Lucas, left hand side. Powell, Tennessee, 90 Mustang 599, and Daryl Scooter Hamlin, old Gravedigger, Red Oak, Texas, he calls home, 569 for Scooter. No, sir. Lucas, 38, take 47 as Scooter checked out, 112 mile an hour. Lucas, 38, get there, 47, safe 11th thou. That chalks it up to about 49 total. And he goes to round number two. That'll bring up the duck, Brandon Bailey, 675, and Matt Sayers, who's probably in the running for most different cars driven at World Footbrake Challenge. 640 for Matt Sayers. And he's in trouble. The duck of Brandon Bailey got the tree in the left-hand lane, but Sayers finds the win light. 34, get there, 31 thou, dead one, 35 total as Brandon Bailey had him on the ropes. Swaps the feet to 3, sticks at 63 thou above at 103, and that to me says that's all out. Or something happened. Or it could be high gear, then that would make sense. At 158, 60 foot, 103 mile an hour, that's some high gear shenanigans. Regardless, Matt Sayers keeps on keeping on. Travis Snowden, left-hand side, 707, and Corey Cash, 632 for Corey. Should be all Travis. It is Travis Snowden. 49, take 39. Be safe a lot. 63. That tells the full story as a right lane misses it, runs way above, and his day is done in that entry. Brett Spence in the left-hand lane. The 67 Nova, 649, and Logan Bowers. from Blountville, Tennessee, the Monte Carlo 712. Good clean drag. 16.74. Brent Spence trying to hunt him down. And it goes to Brent Spence. 16, take 25. 43 thou above the dial-in as Bowers is 34 and 500ths above his dial-in at 96 miles an hour. Bowers can't run the numbers. Spence has the tree, has the finish line, and he goes around number 2. Demarion Harper in the right-hand lane. Boones Mill, Virginia, 684 for Demarion. And Joey Spence, the 92 Sonoma. I swapped the M in the end there. I'm like dyslexic, but like verbally. 671 for Joey Spence. Oh, Demarion. Throwing hand up front in the right-hand lane, and it goes Demarion Harper. Great lap for Demarion. 16, take 5. Be safe, 15 thou. Demarion Harper goes to round number 2. Jeff White and that Chevy Love truck. 625 for Jeff and Michael Cordell. Cedar Bluff, Virginia in that 73 Nova. 727, the ET prediction. Jeff White. That reaction time. 004 in the left-hand lane, and oh no, Jeff White in the Love. 4, take 26 to be a thou under. Cordell, 26 dead, 3, 29 total. And oh, Jeff White, so close. But Michael keeps on keeping on. Ainsley Burleson, left-hand side. 687 for that Chevy twice. And Bill Kidd in the Taylor Bowling Prepared Malibu. 637 for Bill. Well, Burleson's 12 to the good. 12 to the red. When light shines for Burleson. Oh, 12 red, dead 0. Yeah, you look over and see 12 dead, 3 that 15 pack. Could have been a tough drag race. But, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Burleson goes to round number 2. Sage Embley right inside, the young lady from Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, 607, and Jordan Nelson in the streetcar, 846 for the Chrysler 300. At this time, yellow run sticker for ReEntry, please. Yellow run sticker for ReEntry. This is a call for yellow run sticker for ReEntry round. That means everybody's been called for ReEntry round. All cars, all colors have been called for ReEntry. All y'all's. It is a ReEntry all skate out there. Yellow ReEntry to the lanes, please. As Jordan Nelson, 38. And 3 thou behind at the finish line, but he turns on the win light as Sage is 54, take 3, 12 thou under, and 19 thou difference. Well, she broke it out, had to take a little bit less. I didn't want to do the math on that one. It was getting real complicated. Once again, that is yellow ReEntry run sticker. Yellow ReEntry run sticker to the lanes, please. As John Nelson from Bristol, Tennessee, the hometown boy, 746, and David Harvey Jr., who might as well be hometown for Kohlberg Race Promotions. This man's won a lot on the mountain here at Bristol. 707 for David Harvey. He's won at the Footbrake Challenge. He's been in multiple finals for 250K. He's a bad man from Matco, New Jersey. But right now he's in the hole. John Nelson got him on the ropes. David Harvey Jr., can he do it? Yes, sir. John Nelson, 39, take 38, safe 16 thou. Harvey, 50, and goes 7-11 to 3 at 93 miles an hour. Checked out. John Nelson keeps on keeping on. Ray Crane, left-hand side, 650 for the 71 Skylark, and Todd Wood, 637 for Todd. Woo! Good clean drag, 8-13. Todd Wood, 5 now in the pocket, and Todd Wood is your winner as problems for Ray Crane. Todd's 8 take 92 to be safe 39 thou. As Crane, you know, he got a hold of the tree a little bit. He's 13, but he runs 12 hundredths above. And Todd Wood is back on the show. Left-hand side, next pair. Robbie Copenhaver, 973 from Wytheville, Virginia, just up the road. That's my gas stop every time I come here. And Bruce Ware. Where's Bruce? There he is. 647 for the 63 Nova. Bruce Ware, 58 in the tree, 7 thou under, your winner. I dig this Pinot, man. That back glass is something unique. And that belongs to Stephen Shepard in the right-hand side from Port Orange, Florida, 727. And Ross Freeman, 697 for Ross from Westville, South Carolina. That's a whole lot of back glass, man. Steven. He puts it 19,000. Freeman 71 behind him. And 11 thou under. Shepard holding a little bit out there. 19 red. 29 thou under. Regardless, Ross Freeman goes to round number 2. And that brings up Mr. Racer T's himself, Lee Norton. 667 for that LS equipped S10. And Joe Cool Hutto. 629 from Jessup, Georgia. Now, when Lee gets on the converter in this thing, it's screaming for help, I feel like. It is so loud. Oh my goodness, they both kick it to double 2 Someone's got to win, and it goes to Lee Norton. How about 7 total for Lee Norton? 2 take 32, dead 5, 7 pack. Hutto to himself goes 109 miles an hour, which is probably all she had to be 37 thou above the dial-in. And Norton, 7 pack, gets him back in the show. Caleb Ellison, left-hand side, another multi-time Coboard Promotions winner. 646 for Caleb and Matt Ward. 69 Camaro, Fair Play, South Carolina, 640 for Matt. Caleb Ellison showing why he's one of the tree in the left-hand lane, and Caleb Ellison gets it done. 5 take 10, great lap for Caleb. His Ward is 33. Need to get behind more. It's a double breakout by 18 thou, and it goes to Caleb Ellison. Willie Sharp Jr., right-hand side. 777 for Willie, and Rod Taylor, 667 from Newcastle, Virginia. Once again, all cars, all colors have been called for re-entry round. I have made the call for yellow, which means I've made the call for everybody. All colors have been called for re-entry. And Willie Sharp Jr. is your winner. 14 on the tree and sticks it 39 thou under, my man. Willie Sharp Jr. goes to round 2 as Rod Taylor 7 thou red, 10 thou under. David Sears in the right-hand lane, 587 from Holly Springs, North Carolina, that 92 Mustang. And Morgan Carroll, that first-gen ride dials in 644. trouble. Here comes David Sears. On the tree in the right-hand lane, and his win light's on. 12, dead 9 is 21 total. Get there 47th thou as Morgan is 50 and 18th thou above, and her day is done in that entry. Jonathan Shipman in the right-hand lane, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Does that sound right? Yep. 647 for the Arkansas man, and Alan Furr. Richfield, North Carolina, 676 for the Chevy Twice. Shipman, your winner, courtesy of 15 on the tree, stops the clocks at 6:43.9 on the 6:47 dialing. And Jonathan Shipman is back in the program. Oh, shiny. Jesse Stoltz, left-hand side, 6:52 in the 79 Camaro. And Brianna Bailey, the young lady from Abingdon, Virginia, 695 in her pickup truck. Brianna's got her on the ropes. 60 to 59 of Jesse. Win light shines for Brianna Bailey. 16 get behind 7th thou at 93 miles an hour, so you might have just gave it back a little bit, but it's okay, it happens. Jesse's 59 and 9th thou under, get there 7th thou. I think she's almost locked out at that point. 16, 41 thou above, and Brianna Bailey goes to round number 2. Gary Stoltz Jr. in the left-hand lane, 622, and Brandon Michaels, the nicest guy in drag racing, 735 from Bel Air, Maryland. Who hasn't pulled in the lens correctly so far, and he finally did. Brandon Michaels is on, buddy. We got him finally. And we stick it 600s under the dial, my man. I was talking to him earlier. He's like, this car's swinging 500s, 400s. Like, I don't know which way it's going. Like, buddy, you just got to wheel race everybody. It sucks, but you got to do it. As Michaels goes to round number 2.
Final call here in Plourd Racing Products re-entry. Final call in re-entry. Final call re-entry. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate you, big dog. Had a slew of announcers come through here so far today and this weekend. As Adam Davis going to take on Steve Wagner. 200 separate them up front. Win light. Davis lays down 7 total, 5 dead, 2. Turns on the win light, gets there first, 18 thou. Wagner, 25 dead, 0, no good. Adam Davis back in the show. Once again, final call for Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Final call re-entry. We need you now. Final call re-entry. We need you now. Justin Vogue's left side out 613. Take on Dustin Davis dialed 731. Andrew just walked in here, sat down to seat TJ's, and he goes, this one's a little warm for me. I don't know what TJ's had going on, but really made the seat hot. Vogue's going to get the win light 24, dead 6. Gets a win by 18 thou. Davis 22 and 2 above. No good. Literally the hot seat. Roger Spencer left side, dialed 905. Take on Ron Hill. Hill dialed 714. Roger Spencer gets the win left side, 004 and 2 above. Hill 45. Dead 1 had no chance. My call turns to 200. There's it out to be dead 7. Car's really good. The car is fantastic. Kenny Tier moves on. Trent Holyfield left side, dial 735. Could take on Teron Pruitt Sr., dial 632. Pruitt gets a win, double breakout race as Holyfield 29 take a bunch to be 18 thou under. Pruitt late and 6 thou under gets the win. Billy Brewster dialed 677 on the left. Take on Matt Opertanic, dialed 684 on the right. Winlight Overtank 9 takes 6 to be 2 above. Brewster 10. 3 above, no good. Overtank moving on. Jesse Edens dialed 677. Take on Nick Allison, dialed 723. Winlight Edens 8 and 1 above gets their 7 thou. Allison 29 and 3 thou under, no good. 19 total for Jesse Edens. Daniel Daughtry dialed 692. Get down Ryan Kopic dialed 599. Winlight Kopic 44 and 3 above. Daughtry missed it, but 8 thou under, no good. Chad Dotson dialed 664. Take on Dustin Carroll dialed 649. Absolute last and final call for Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Absolute last and final call re-entry. Winlight to Dotson 32, dead 7 gets the win. Carroll 42 and 2 above, no good. Kenny Tyson the left dialed 652. Take on Andy Chavis. Chavis dialed 812. Winlight Chavis 7, take 30. To be 25 thou under. Tyson 38 falls him through to be one more thou under. Andy Chavis moves on.
Seth Street, left-hand side, dialed 634. Taking on Cherokee Muncie, right side, dialed 1047. Separate them up front. Winlight left-hand side, Street 39, one above. Gets it done as Muncie was 005, but puts it 4 under. No good. Winlight goes to Seth Street. Bring up Timmy Elliott left side, dialed 633. Taking on Maurice Fox in the right, dialed 693. Separate them up. Goes to Fox. But the win light goes to Elliott, 25, dead 5, getting the win light as Fox. 8 take 47 to be 25 thou under. Timmy Elliott will advance. Mark Philpott left side, down 642, taking on Ben Scharf in the right, down 676. Separate him up. Scharf gets it done, 37, one above 5, taking 5, moving on. As at this time, we'll take black run stickers for round number 2, black run stickers for Brodix round 2, black run stickers for Brodix round number 2, we'll take you now. Black run stickers, Brodix round 2, we'll take you to the lanes now. Black run stickers for Brodix round number 2, we'll take you here now. Black run stickers for Brodix round 2, need you in the lanes. Black run stickers, Brodix round 2, need you here now. Brandon Lee left side, dialed 602, taking on Ben Harold right side, dialed 730. Lee with a win, 003, one above, 7, take 32 thou as Harold, 56 and 4 thou under, no good. Anna Scharf left side, down 696, taking on Andrew Adkins right side, down 775. 3 thou under. Anna Scharf moves on. Jacob Eakers, left-hand side, dialed 658, taking on Kenny McKissick, right side, dialed 665. As does the wind light 16, and way above as McKissick 44 and having some issues. Eakers advances. Sean Pitts, left side, dialed 679, taking on Riley Eakers now, right side, dialed 716. Wind light goes to Pitts 59, and 2 over gets there 8 thou. Eakers 35, and 5 above, no good. Sean Pitts gets the win. Jim Cornett, left side, dialed 659, taking on Tristan Clausen on the right, dialed 763. Cornett 32 and 11 above getting the win as Clausen is late and way over, no good. Mike Eads, left side, dialed 751, taking on Reggie Jones on the right, dialed 992. Both drivers turn it red. Jones leaves first and was the worst. 3 thou red and way over as Eads is 2 thou red and 4 above. Gary Blankenship, left side, dialed 654, taking on Chris Ellis on the right, dialed 647. And 5 thou under, Blankenship 13 and 9 thou under getting the win. Paige Hamlin, left hand side, dialed 660, taking on Tim Curry on the right, dialed 688. 5 for Page and 4 thou under Curry 004 and 2 above 24 total. Moving on. Ben Denton left side dialed 603, taking on Tanner Miller in the right dialed 649. One thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Miller, 36, 3 above, take 46 thou. Denton, 37, 8 above, no good. Win light goes to Tanner Miller. Johnny Linder Jr. left side, dialed 977, taking on Matthew Miller right side, dialed 589 is the final pair of the re-entry round. Plourd Racing Products re-entry round coming to a close. Black run stickers for Brodix round 2. You should be in the lanes. Win light goes to Miller, 46. Dead 9, gets it done. Linder missed it and put it a thou under, no good. Now to wrap up the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Brodix.
Got a couple of birthday shout outs that I need to take care of. Y'all know how I shout them out, so let me clear my voice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Brooklyn Vanderslice. Happy birthday to you. Brooklyn Vanderslice turning 11 today. Thank you so much, Brooklyn, for spending your time with us here at the BTE World Footbrake Challenge. Happy number 11, sweetheart. And I'll get one more of those. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jeff Pishner and Bruce Ware. Couple of good buddies. Welcome back, guys. Happy birthday to you. Jeff, Bruce, thank you guys. We appreciate you spending the weekend with us here in Bristol. It's great to have you guys back together here on the mountain. Just feels right having you here for year 18. Hope both of you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful birthday. And also, I need to announce, down by the front gate, y'all know my wife works out at the front gate. She told me there's just a cute little boy down there that's got a little small business he's trying to run. He's got a white enclosed trailer right by the booth at the front gate, and he is selling bracelets. Now, who doesn't need a bracelet? Everybody needs a bracelet. So y'all go down to the front gate and support that young man's small business that he's got going on down here. We would love to see him, make a couple of bucks here this weekend. So get on down the front gate, see my man down there. Other than that, we're ready. Little touch up on the racetrack, round 2 about to come at you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Harrison Blake Holston. Got all the names in that one. Happy birthday to you. Now that we've had our fun, let's get serious for just a second. I hope everybody here knows Nathan Sexton. If you don't, you're missing a great opportunity to know a fine young man. He is the guy that dominated a couple of big money foot brake races with his semi-stock, probably early 2000s to mid 2000s Mustang for quite a while. Now he's got the early 70s or late 60s Mustang, maroon, with kind of runs it with the hood off kind of thing. Nathan, his father, he got a call a little while ago. His father has unfortunately suffered a heart attack up at Elk Creek Dragway, a little north of here. And they airlifted him out, and not real sure of the results at this point. But what I am very sure of is Nathan, his father, and his family and friends could use as much prayer as you can possibly pour upon them right now. So please, prayer warriors around Motor Mania, around this race facility, and around the country, let's get a prayer stream going for Nathan Sexton's father, as he was delivered some incredibly bad news just a little while ago. Let's try to help him get pulled through this. So if you know Nathan Sexton, or if you don't know him, it doesn't matter. We would gladly accept your prayer at this point for his father and what he suffered through here just a little bit ago.
Here we go, Brodix, round number 2, getting ready to come at you. Charlie Lockhart left side, dial 596, take on Trevor Hines, dial 664. Lockhart in control. Lockhart win 40, take 48 to be 5 over Hines, late and under. Chase Ramey dialed 699, gonna take on Hot Rod Fincham. Fincham dialed 638. Ramey 3 thou red, Fincham is 7 and 11 thou under. R.I.P. Chase Ramey's racing career. Adam Jakubchek left side. Cupcake dialed 650, can take on Chris Stevenson. Apollo dialed 639. Stevenson 17 and 3 above gets here 7 thou. Jakubchek 35, 2 above, no good. Dylan Kaiser dialed 677, going to take on Luke Pennington dialed 654. Winlight Kaiser 24, take 13 to be 1 above. Pennington 41, dead 8, no good. Todd Austin took up the whole racetrack, turned on the wind light, 25, 2 above, gets there 11 thou. Pishner 40 and 2 above, no good. Cliff Greer left side, dialed 659. Going to take on Jeff Klimp, dialed 755. Winlight Jeff Klimp 23 and 2 above. Greer missed it. Put it 4 thou under, no good. Wade Wood Jr. left side, dialed 670. Take on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford dialed 604. Winlight Wood, 48 and 2 thou under, gets the win. Ratchford missed it. Got their first 19 thou to be 43 thou under. Wade Wood moves on. Robert Gregory left side, dialed 621. Take on Corey Cash, dialed 632. Got about 50-ish t-shirts left. So if you were looking for a WFC t-shirt, got about 50 of them left. Go see the girls behind the tower. We're going to shut down sales for those here in about 45 minutes or so. Once again, got about 50-ish t-shirts left. If you'd like a WFC t-shirt, 50 of them left. We're going to shut down sales here at 4 o'clock as Robert Gregory 4 thou red. Cash 20 to above. Moving on. John Burleson left side, dialed 674. Take on Todd Wood, dialed 637. Under. John Burleson moves on. Tony Schwab dialed 641. Take on Morel Roderick, dialed 639. Three thou separate them. Winlight Schwab 19, one above, gets there 2 thou. Roderick 22, and one above, no good. Ryan Snipes left side, dial 596. Take on Curly DeLee. Curly dialed 735. Curly is red, so Snipes moves on. $5.95 off the 596. Josh Epperson left side, dialed 637. Take on Braden Taylor. Little BT dialed 619. Winlight Epperson 25, and 2 above. Taylor late, 1 above, no good. TJ Cook dialed 731. Can take on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed 574. Walker, 22, take 14 to be 1 above. TJ, 53, dead 2, no good. Ben Scharf left side, dialed 682. You can take on Brooke Stevens, dialed 606. Goes to Stevens. Double breakout drag race. Sharp 18, take 45 to be 16 thou under. Stevens 52 and 5 thou under. Moving on. Sarah Major left side out 702. Take on Bobby Smith. Smith out 642. Sarah Major 42, one above, gets their first 0003. Smith missed it, put it 5 thou under, no good. Jordan Martin left side, dialed 650, take on Matt Sayers, dialed 639. Separate them up. Winlight Sayers 10 and 11 thou under. Sells 20. Sorry. Martin 20 and 16 thou under. Best losing package of the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Steve Wagner. Steve Wagner got a product package from Plourd Racing Products. Come see us in the tower, in the conference room. I'm saying Steve Wagner, best losing package in the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Josh Bryan to get the win as Rusty Hill turns it 5,000. Bryan 57 and 17 thou under. Little Phil Billy left side. Little Phil Combs dialed 628. Get the on David Myers. Myers dialed 840. Winlight, give it to Combs, 8, take 22 to be one above. Myers, 42, dead 5. No good. Logan Penrod dialed 763, take on Kenny Tier. Tier dialed 649. These two race pretty regularly. Ardmore Dragway. Maybe Wichita Raceway Park. Goes to Penrod, 17 and a lot over as Tier has problems. Brandon Thompson left side, dialed 739. Taking Ron Hill, dialed 714. Thou under. Ross Freeman dialed 696. I got Michael Blevins dialed 602. side 0. Ross Freeman moves on. John Siegel left side, dial 583. Down Brent Hyatt, dial 633. One light will go to Siegel as Hyatt as 4 thou red. Siegel 19, 13 thou under. Hunter Patton left side, dialed 616. Take on Aaron Richards. Richards dialed 607. Hunter Patton 8 dead 4, lays down 12 total. Richards 20 dead 7, 27 total and 15 thou behind. Hunter Patton moves on. DJ Moore dialed 724. Take on Austin Williams. A-Dub dialed 664. Give it to Moore. 28 dead 8 gets the win. Williams 15. Take 32 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. The truck's not double. Mark Philpott, Chase Green. Win light, Philpott 13, 2 above, gets the win. Green missed it, put it dead 1, no good. Chris Plott left side, dialed 597. Going to take on Derek Simon. Simon dialed 766. Derek Simon 009 dead 2. How about 11 total for Simon? Plot 28, 1 above, no good. Joey Beeler dialed 674. Take on Hunter Pay, dialed 721. Winlight Beeler 7 and 1 above gets their first 3 hun pay 58, 2 thou under, no good. Lee Norton dialed 667, take on Darren Pruitt Jr. dialed 577. Norton is 25, 17 thou under. Trey Sharp left side, dialed 636. Take on Lil Ricky Payton, dialed 686. Two fouls separate them up front. Winlight Scharf 18 and 4 thou under. Pennington 20, take 4 to be a hun under. Scharf snatching up his second Pennington in a row, moving on. Glad the microphone was still on for that. Jessica Biddle left side out 640 can take on Jonathan Shipman out 646. Two hun separated. Winlight Biddle 30, dead 4. Turns on the Winlight Shipman 50. 1 above, no good. Winlight Biddle 30, dead 4, moving on. Robert Atkins left side, dialed 722. Take on Tyler Green. Green dialed 656. Winlight Atkins 26, dead 6. Turns on the Winlight Green 51 and 8 thou under. Atkins 26, dead 6, moving on. Luke Siebert left side, dialed 657. Can take on Tyrone Merrick, dialed 686. Foul under. Brian Spence out 625 in the left. Going to take on Josh Green, dialed 640. Spence, 25, gets there first 11 to be 6 thou under. Green, 51 and 21 thou under, no good. Dallas Berger dialed 716, take on Chris Strange, dialed 664. Winlight Strange 19, take 4 to be 3 above. Zach Combs left side, Animal dialed 641, take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 657. Separate them up front. Winlight Lindemood 13 stops to be 1 above. Combs 22 takes 16 to be 15 thou under. Had to get there a thou or less. Turn on the Winlight. Lindemood moves on. Justin Wanamaker left side, dial 565, take on Sam Vanderslice. Vanderslice dialed 626. Wanamaker 21 and 3 above gets the win. Vanderslice late and 2 thou under, no good.
Michael Spence left side, dialed 656, taking on Brian Yerger Jr. right side, low Yerg, dialed 629. Yerger 32, 1 above, 8 gets it done. Spence 52 and stops to be 6 over, no good. Daniel Doherty left-hand side, dialed 692, taking on KC Pesnell right side. My dog dialed 610 in the new to him hot rod. And 4 over. Pesnell 16 thou red and 1 over, no good, or gets the win, excuse me. Justin Vogue's left side, down 613, taking on Chris Fields on the right, down 586. Blue run stickers, round number 2. Blue run stickers for Brodix, round 2. Need you here now. Blue run stickers for Brodix, round 2. We need you here now, please. Blue run stickers for Brodix, round 2. We need you in the lanes now, please. Blue run stickers, Brodix, round 2. Please head to the staging lanes. Win light right there goes to Vogues, 46, dead 5. Gets it done. Fields, 41 and 5 thou under, no good. Johnny Linder Jr., left side, dialed 707, taking on Lance Howdy Shell on the right. Dialed 672. Okay, we think that's Mike Ridge, left side. Which means it's not Johnny Linder Jr. if it's Mike Ridge. Well, turned it red. Howdy Shell gonna get the win, 034 and 21 thou under. Gonna move on. Troy Stafford, left side, dialed 749, taking on Demarion Harper in the right, dialed 684. Got the win light, 009, 2 above, take 49, as Demarion Harper is 059 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Thursday night's winner moving on. Bring up Austin Alvey, left side, dialed 629, taking on George Harper, right side. Harper dialed 705. Separate them, win light. Harper 008, dead 0, 8 total, take 21 thou. Alvey, not a bad lap, 27, dead 2 is no good. Win light goes to George Harper. Daniel Young, left hand, that's not Daniel Young, that is Lindsey Brand, left side, dialed 664. Taking on Sarah Kidd, right side, dialed 663. Couple of the lady racers here on the property this weekend. Brand out of Georgia, Kidd out of Arizona. Win light Brand, 13 and a thou under, take 21 thou. Kidd, 55 and 22 thou under. Lindsey Brand, I'm screen reading. Lindsey Brand gets the win light. 00 David Bell, left side, dial 599 out of Bear Creek, Alabama. Taking on Cody Thomas on the right, dial 602 out of Galax, Virginia. Win light David Bell, 18, 3 above, take 22 thou. Thomas, 29, 4 over, no good. Ozell Brown, left-hand side, dialed 624, taking on Devin Dudley in the right. Dudley, the reigning Mike Moe MVP here at Bristol, dialed 647. Well, Ozell missed it. Winlight Dudley, 005 and 4 overtake 28 as Brown a little bit late, dead 4. But hey, pretty sure this is her first time at the WFC competing. And also, I think she just started racing that car this year, so still working the kinks out. Devin Dudley going to get the Winlight nonetheless. Cole Mason left side, dialed 692, taking on David Sears in the right, dialed 587. $36,000 separate them up front. Gonna go to Sears, 001, take 30 to be 2,000 under. Mason 37 and 8,000 under, no good. Double breakout Winlight goes to David Sears. Robert Simpson left side, dialed 802, taking on Kevin Wells on the right, dialed 689. Put it dead on 6 to move on. Timmy Elliott left side, dialed 634. Going to take on Tim Howes on the right. Howes dialed 678. $13,000 red for House. 25 and 1 under. Gonna get the win. Josh Lynch left hand side, dialed 695, taking on Daniel Young in the right, dialed 656. This is Daniel Young, for sure, beyond the shadow of a doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. I hear you. $18,000 red for Lynch, Young, and 11,000 under. Daniel Young in around number 3. Nick Kay left-hand side, dialed 653, taking on Tanner Miller in the right. Miller dialed 649. Ooh. Miller, 23 dead 2, 25 total. K 002 gets their first 27, but puts it 4,000 under. Win light goes to Tanner Miller. Jamie Martin left side, dialed 649, taking on David Ritchie in the right, dialed 683. Ritchie is 27, 19,000 red behind him, and dead 1. Jamie Martin gonna advance. Chad Dotson left-hand side, dialed 664, taking on Jared Clanton right side, dialed 631, couple 72 Novas. We have 4 Novas. And they're all the same body style, and then there's another one under the tower at the ready line right here. From the starting line to the ready line, we have 5 Novas, all the same body style. That's just beautiful. Three thou under. Gonna get the win. Cody Barnhart left side, dialed 619. Gonna take on Jarrett K in the right, dialed 648. My teammate, right side. $15,000 red for $39. And clicks it off early. Joey Spence left side, dialed 668, taking on Taylor Bowling right side. Bowling dialed 619. You got to be kidding me. The car in the water box is a Chevy 2. The car in the right lane at the ready line is a Chevy 2. The car behind the car at the ready line in the right lane is a Chevy 2. This is insane. 2 Huns separate them up front. Whoa, Taylor, hang on to it. Whew. That was a little rough there, Taylor. 35 and 6 thou under. Gonna get it done. Spence 15 and a Hun under. No good. Taylor Bowling gets the win. Ben Sharp left side, down 676, taking on Ryan Burdett right side, down 651. Burdett missed it and goes way over Sharp, red and under. Chris Martin left side, dial 574. Taking on Justin Holston right side, dial 629. Holston 12 thou red and 3 thou under. Martin 38 and 12 thou under gets it done. Brandon Bailey left side, the duck, dialed 678, taking on Doyle K right side. K dialed 653. Win light goes to Bailey 40, and 1 over. Get there a bunch as Doyle uncharacteristically late and 2 over. Win light goes to Brandon Bailey. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 635. Taking on Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 622. Separate them, one of them's 11. Win light Wilhelm 4 total. 000 dead on 4 for Wilhelm. Holston is 11 dead 5 and has no chance. Jamie Holston 11 dead 5 comes up 12 thou short. Jordan Wilhelm is 4 total to advance into round number next. Anna Scharf left side, dialed 694. Taking on Brian Hendrickson right side, dialed 811. Winlight Scharf 33 and 2 above, take 3 thou. Hendrickson 46, 1 above, 7 no good. Anna Scharf advances. Michael Roberts the second left side, dialed 653. Taking on Colby Walker right side, dialed 667. Light goes to Roberts, 35 dead, 9 on the drop. Getting it done. Walker was 003, also sat it down, but got there 49 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 41 or less. Michael Roberts advances. Brett Spence left-hand side, dialed at 649. Right side, I believe that's Tim Douglas, dialed 627. They're going to get the win. Is that a bring up? Double E. Edmund Ellison left-hand side, dialed at 638, taking on Blake Hooper in the right. Hooper dialed at 770. Thou under. Gonna move on. Doug LaFew left side, dialed 639. Taking on Michael Cordell on the right, dialed 726. Cordell 22, 1 above, 8 get their first 20 as LeFew is 20 and 4 over, no good. Michael Cordell advances. Eric Toff, left-hand side, dial 594, taking on Jake Pruitt, right side, dial 588. Goes to Pruitt, 15 to above, take 25 thou. Toft, 61, 1 above, no good. Jake Pruitt, moving on. Jonathan McCandless, left side, dialed 682. Taking on Zach Holston, right side, or Holston. I think that's supposed to be Holston. 613 is the dial. Dead 4 for Holston. Laying down 31 total. McCandless 19. Take 24 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. No good. Jake Clayton, left hand side. Dialed 641. Taking on David Harvey III. Right side. Dialed 680. Under. Gonna get the win. Adam Davis, left side. AD south, dialed 642. Taking on Tim Griffith in the right, dialed 670. Griffith 19 dead 3 gets their first 15 thou. As Davis 18, 1 above 9, no good. Win light goes to Tim Griffith. Left hand side 678 going to be the dial in. Right side Jeff Gatlin dialed 627. Jeff Gatlin 44 and 5 over gets it done as left side late and way over. No good. Jeff Gatlin moves on. Jim Cornett, left hand side, dialed 659, taking on Darren Pruitt Sr. right side, dialed 631. Light goes to Pruitt. 26 dead 2, 28 total gets it done as Cornett 15 take 25 to be 12 thou under, no good. Pruitt advances. Ron Smith, left side, dialed 697, taking on Josh Sutton Jr. right side. Sutton dialed 1184. Win light Sutton 41, 1 above 8, get their first 36 as Smith 64 and 3 over, no good. Bad Brad Plourd left side, dialed 681, taking on Cody Spears in the right, dialed 672. Green run stickers, green run stickers. Pretty sure most of you have already come up to the staging lanes, but if you haven't, then go ahead and make your way up here. Green run stickers, round number 2. Green run stickers for Brodix round 2. We need you now. Green run stickers for Brodix round 2. Need you to the lanes. Green run stickers for Brodix round 2. Need you now as Cody Spears. He's back. 5 thou red and 7 thou under Plourd 12 and 1 above 5 getting it done. Tim Curry left side, dialed 689. Taking on Caden Stites right side, dialed 647. Stites 37, 2 above 9, gets their first 22 thou. Curry late and 1 over, no good. Jesse Eden's left-hand side, dialed 677. Taking on Britt Sinclair right side, dialed 704. Now Britt's my dog, but the Georgia Bulldogs tag's got to go. Roll Tide. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Eden's 47, take a thou to be 1 above. Sinclair 51, dead 8, no good. Jesse Eden's advances. Mark Conley left side, dialed 758, taking on Daniel Riddle right side. Riddle dialed 634. $37 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Riddle. One light Riddle 43. 1 above 9 gets it done. Conley late and under, no good. Todd McKinney left hand side, dialed 680, taking on Andy Chavis in the right, dialed 810. Todd McKinney 15 and 8 above gets the win. Chavis late takes 17 to be 3 thou under, no good. Zach Reynolds left side, dialed 706, taking on Lee Zane in the right, dialed 680. Two runs separate them up front. Win light goes to Reynolds, 001, take 4 to be 2 thou under. Zane 21 and 18 thou under, no good. Zach Reynolds gets it done. Brody Dunaway left side, dialed 678, taking on Tez Powell right side, dialed 631. 12 fouls separate them up front. Line going to go to Powell. 18, 2 above. Take 5 foul. Dunaway, 30. 1 above, 3. No good. Tez Powell gets the win line. Seth Street left side, dialed 634. Taking on Jake Ball on the right, dialed 663. Separate them up front. Jake Ball with a win. 10. Take a foul to be 3 above 9. He tried to mess that one up. Seth Street, 41. Dead 9 comes up a foul short. Win light goes to Jake Ball. Cody Johnson left side, dialed 739. Taking on Josh Green in the right, dialed 639. $37 foul, going to separate these two. Green going to get it done. 13. 2 above 6, take 30. Johnson, 50. 1 above 9, no good. Andrew Adkins left side, dialed 775. Taking on Haley Barnhart in the right side, dialed 748. Adkins with the advantage and Adkins with a win. 60 and 2 over gets it done. Barnhart missed it and put it 23 thou under. Wade Wood Jr. left side, dialed 670. Taking on Nick Curl right side, dialed 643. Nick Curl, 11 and 7 above, gets it done. Wood missed it, put it 1 over, no good. Nick Curl gets the win. Nick Lucas left side, dial 599, taking on George Chisholm right side. Dialed 665. Win light, Nick Lucas, 30 and 4 over, gets there 2 hun as right side late and 1 over, no good. This should be a good one. Phil Billy Combs left side. DeMossville, Kentucky, dialed 633 in that beautiful Nova. Going to take on Brian Yerger Jr. right side, Little Yerg. Out of Mooresville, North Carolina, dialed 629. Wind light Combs, 12 and 1 above 6, take 33. You're 58 dead 3, no good. Mike Hall, left-hand side, dialed 668, taking on Johnny Linder Jr., right side, dialed 976. Wind light goes to Mike Hall, 30, and 3 over gets it done as Linder 008 and way over, no good. Mike Hall gets the wind light. JJ Moore left side, dialed 634. Chester Lay in the right, dialed 675. Thou separate them up front. Advantage to wind light Moore, 17 dead 1. Gets the wind light as Lay 7 take 12 to be a thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Wind light goes to JJ Moore. Kyle Febick left side, dialed 610. Taking on Jimbo Sales right side, dialed 695. Wind light Febick 15 dead 9 gets the win as Sales 10 take 29 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Jeffrey Pishner left side, dialed 641, taking on Wes Sharp in the right, dialed 592. Take nothing to be 3 thou under. Sharp 41 and 27 thou under, no good. Pishner gets the win. Nick Kay left side, dialed 650, taking on Matthew Miller in the right. Miller dialed 590. Kay out of Raglan, Alabama. Miller in the Henry J out of Hazard, Kentucky. Separate them. This one, Miller 6 dead 5, 11 total, take 22 as K 10 sits it down to be 2 over to be 22 thou behind. Had to go dead 0. Doesn't get it done. Matthew Miller moves on. Andrew Huffman left side, dialed 720, taking on Jerry Hunt right side. Jury dialed 675. Hunt 10, 1 above 1 gets it done as Huffman 45 and 8 thou under. Caleb Ellison left side, dialed 643, taking on Trevor Hines in the right, dialed 661. These guys are parked together. Winlight Hines, 19, take 8. To be one above 7. Ellison, 38, dead 6, no good. Trevor Hines gets the win light. Lane Burleson left side, dialed 651, taking on BL Stevens right side, dialed 650. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Stevens, 12 dead 7, take 11 thou. Burleson 27 dead 3, no good. BL Stevens gets it done. Daniel Johnson left side, dialed 683, taking on Glenda Cochran right side, dialed 857. Win light going to go to Cochran, 38 dead 6, get there 9 thou. Johnson 13, 4 over, no good. Glenda Cochran moves on. Dean Williams left side, dialed 644, taking on Gary Blankenship right side, dialed 687. Gary Blankenship, 56 and 9 thou under, gets it done. Williams, 24 thou red and a thou under, no good. Gary Blankenship advances. Nicole Lee, left side, dial 584, taking on Kenny Graham, right side, dial 632. Lee, 24 and a thou under, getting the win light. Doyle K left side, dialed at 653, taking on Kyle Rumley right side, dialed 705. TJ Jordan right side, not Rumley. Goes to Jordan, 001, takes 16 to be 2 above, as K is 40, dead 0, no good. Win light goes to TJ Jordan. Zach Combs left side, dialed 641, taking on Jason Lawrence in the right, dialed 668. 7 thou, separate them up front. One light Combs 33, take a thou to be 13 thou under. Lawrence 40, 19 thou under, no good. Sean Pitts left side, dialed 680, taking on Jason Haynes in the right, dialed 627. Win light goes to Haynes. How about 7 total? 001 dead 6 gets it done as Pitts 26 dead 9. No good. Not a bad lap, but does not get it done against Jason Haynes. Robert Gregory left side, dialed 620, taking on Dustin Davis right side, dialed 732. Davis 28-4 over, gets it done. Gregory 36-4 above, no good. Dustin Davis advances. That'll bring up Josh Epperson left-hand side, the Danger Ranger, dialed 635, taking on Brianna Bailey in the right, dialed 697.
Purple run stickers. We need purple run stickers to the lanes for Brodix. Round number 2. We will take purple run stickers to the staging lanes for round number 2 as Epperson kicks it 1 foul red. Bailey 64. Going to head to round number 3. Puts it a healthy amount under the dial in. Next pair out going to be Lil Phil out of DeMossville, Kentucky, dialed a 628, taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels in the Camaro right side, dialed a 733. Lil Phil gonna stand it up as he turns it 15 thou red. Michaels gonna turn on the wind light 44 and 37 thou under. Showing 7 total out there. Bob Beals and Lil BT rolling up to the starting line. Beals, Robert Park, California, dialed an 885. BT out of Woodland, Alabama, dialed a 620. Once again, we need purple run stickers to the staging lanes for round number 2. Purple run stickers to the lanes. Beals in control and gonna get it done. 15 get a hun behind to be 3 above 8. Taylor 52 and 9 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less to make that one work. Braden Wells, left side, out of Frankfort, Kentucky, in the Chevelle, dialed a 687. Maverick Palmatier, right side, out of Fort Jennings, Ohio, in the S10, dialed a 620. Palmatier going to be 14 thou. 6. Chevelle going to run down through to be 56 thou under the dial in. Next pair going to be BJ Tipton and Blake Combs. Tipton left-hand side out a 633. Combs a 695 out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Pair of Camaros on the starting line here in Brodix, round number 2. Going to go to Tipton, 33, get 3 hun behind to be 1 above 4. Combs, 56 and 39 thou under the dial in. Josh Bryan in the Camaro left side, 595 the dial in for Bryan. He's going to pull up next to Matt Obertanic. Obertanic dialed a 684.
Hey, Mike, I think we got to straighten them kids up.
Trouble here and cannot make it work. Josh Bryan, how about 3 and 1 above 4? Get there 23, thought to be 17. Total Obertanic, 26 and ineligible. Lee Norton, left side, 667, the dial in for Norton. Right side going to be Demarion Harper. Harper, dialed a 685 out of Boones Mill, Virginia. Chasing down Harper, cannot make it work. Norton 009, 3 above 6, leaves him 003 behind. Harper 28, 1 above 7. Gonna squeak on by to round number 3. Ross Freeman and Tanner Miller. Freeman, dialed a 696 out of Westville, South Carolina. Miller, dialed a 649 in the pretty Chevy 2 wagon. Miller gonna kick it 13 thou red. He's 25 and gonna be 9 thou under. Next pair, Nick Craker and Jarrett K. Craker out of Georgetown, Kentucky, dialed 640. 4K out of Asheville, Alabama, dialed a 649. K gonna kick it 2 thou red. Craker 28. And gonna be 13 thou under. Seth Lancaster, left side, 669, the dial in for the Spellcaster. Going to be taking on Robert Strain. Strain out of Coleman, Alabama, dialed a 661. Strain knocking it in deep. And he's going to kick it 16th out red. Lancaster driving down the track to see his win light already on. He's 1 above 8 and headed to round number 3. Randall Bolden and Bruce Bickerton. Bolden dialed a 626 in the Camaro. Bickerton a 713 in the Dart. To a 36 advantage. Left side win light gonna go the other way. Bickerton 36 dead on 2. Take 8 thou to be 38 total. Bolden was 28. Put it 1 above 8. No good. Jerry King, left hand side Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed a 753 in the Barracuda. Right side gonna be Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed in a 570. Nasty on this end. Separate him up front. Win light gonna go to Scooter Hamlin. 17, 1 above 7. How about 34 total? King had 11 thou in his pocket up front. Ended up 4 above 5 and 17 thou behind. That'll bring up Robbie Copenhaver and Chase Green. Copenhaver, Wytheville, Virginia, dialed a 972. Green dialed a 635 out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Two thou separate them, 8 to a 10. Slight advantage going left side. Win light gonna go the same direction. Copenhaver 008, 1 above 0. He's 18 total. Get there by a hun. Green is 10 and 1 above 8. No good. This one could be all right. Edmund Ellison, left side, dialed a 641. Gonna get chased down by Casey Pesnell. Pesnell dialed in a 611. Advantage Pesnell win light gonna go to Casey Pesnell. 45, put it dead 0. Take 13 thou. Ellison was 5 thou behind up front. Put it dead on 8. No good.
KP, baby.
Charlie Lockhart and Jesse Hicks. Lockhart dialed a 597 out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Hicks out of Greer, South Carolina, dialed a 699. Hicks gonna kick it 9th thou. Red Lockhart 14 up front. Gonna head to round number 3. Puts it 9th thou under, showing 5 total out there. Do not believe this is Travis Snowden, left side out a 705 out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Still don't think it's Snowden, but I'm not 100% sure who it would be. Right side going to be Debbie Young, dialed a 627 in the Mustang out of Palm Harbor, Florida. I do know that's Debbie Young staging it right side. But they don't ask you how you did it, they just ask if you did. Travis Snowden, left side 48, take 44 to be 5 above 7, locks out Debbie Young. Justin Vogues and Brian Henderson. Vogues dialed a 613 in the S-Dime. Hendrickson an 811 in the Demon. Going to be chased down by just shy of 2 seconds here. Same numbers, just swapped around here. Off the hit. Oh, Justin Vogues, 15 takes 65 to be 14 thou under. Hendrickson, 51. Gave it a little bit of brake pedal to go 1 above 5 and get in the win. Matt Lovett and Eugene Fox. Lovett dialed a 696 in the money. Carlo Fox, right side. In the Mustang, dialed a 641 out of Monetta, Virginia. Seventh thou red for Fox. He was going to need to do swap feet to be 002. Put it dead on 8-10 pack from Matt Lovett Fox. 7th thou red, 200 above the dial in. Gonna have to head back to the trailer here. Caden Haynes, left side out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Dialed a 625 in the 4th gen Camaro, taking on Tremaine Eggleston. Eggleston out of Monetta, Virginia, dialed a 596. We have called black, blue, green, and purple run stickers to the lanes. Black, blue, green, and purple run stickers to the lanes for round number 2. Problems for Haynes and Eggleston. Gonna get out of it as Haynes pulls over to the wall at about 1,000 feet down there. Eggleston gonna be headed to round number 3. He was 43. Got clear out of it to be about 7/10 above. And we're going to go recover Haynes' car. Not sure what happened there.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Here we go, back into action after clearing the track off. CJ Hodges, left side, out of Boone, North Carolina, dialed a 605, going to be taking on Matt Sayers. Sayers in the Chevy twice, dialed a 639. Virginia versus North Carolina matchup here. Problems for CJ Hodges on the starting line. Sayers gonna get the automatic win here. Not quite sure what Sayers is doing right now. He was just kind of at an idle and continuing to idle down the racetrack. Next pair going to be Van Greer and Todd Wood. Greer out of Kingsport, Tennessee, dialed a 654 in the AMC Spirit. Wood, right side out of Staunton, Virginia, he's dialed a 637. Get it done. 74 above 3, take 38. Gonna get it done here in round number 2. Wood missed it, put it dead 2, did not matter. Timmy Elliott and Willie Scharf Jr. on the starting line. Elliott, left-hand side in the Camaro, out a 633. Scharf, 777s on the board. Out of Independence, Kentucky in the Monte Carlo. $15,000 separated. Elliott trying to run down on Sharf. Gets it done. 25, 5 above 8. Take 8 thou down there. Sharf was 40, 5 above 1. No good. Jeff Klimp having issues here. Going to have to get pushed off to the side. Jacob Eakers going to take a solo shot here. 665 for the Mustang. Eakers going to kick it 23 thou red. Single. And going to go down, put it 62 thou under the dial in. This could be a pair right here. Jordan Wilhelm, left side, S10 dialed a 635, going to be taking on the Fox body of Jason England. England dialed in a 577 in the former Lucas Walker ride. Winlight gonna go to Jason England, 29, dead 3, get there by 2 thou. Wilhelm, 24, 1 above 0. No good. Ainsley Burleson, left side, Etheridge, Tennessee for the Chevy 2, dialed a 687, taking on Marquise Fox. Fox dialed in a 646 out of Bedford, Virginia. Right side Winlight gonna go left side on the double breakout by 3 thou. Fox 008 take 21. He's 7 thou under. Burleson 26 and 4 thou under. Gonna be good enough for the win. Eric Hubcap Harris left side, fastest car on the property, dialed a 538. David Harvey Jr. right side in the Valiant out of Atco, New Jersey, dialed a 708. Up front, 1 above 7. Nice little 37 pack from David Harvey Jr. there. John Nelson and Tyrone Merlick on the starting line. Duster versus Dart here. 4th out, separate them. Advantage left side, Winlight gonna go right side. Nelson was 30, take 18 to be 17th thou under. Merlick 34 and 3 thou under, good enough for the win. Macy Oxentine, left side dialed a 737. Mark Rigetti, right side dialed a 692. Rigetti in the CUDA, Oxentine in the S10. .43 to a 55, 12th thou separated. Advantage, Oxentine, Winlight, Rigetti. Oxentine was 43, 4 above 9, get 14th thou behind. Rigetti 55, put it 2 above 3, good enough for the win. Morgan Carroll and Joe Conley on the starting line. Carroll in the Camaro dialed a 645. Conley comes from the town with the greatest baseball team in the world, dialed a 647. Needed some help, could not do so. Carroll was 20, 4 above 0, take 39 to be 60 total. Conley missed it, 5 thou under, no good. Tim House and Michael Blevins. House dialed a 680 in the Camaro. Blevins dialed a 602 in the Opel. Separate them, one of them. Advantage, Opel, Winlight, gonna go to Tim House. House 40 and 12th thou under, winning on the double breakout. Blevins was 15th thou under. Had to take about 4 there to make that one work. Could not do so, and Tim House gonna be picking up the win. Cody Barnhart, left side, Coleman, Alabama, dialed a 620. Tim Helmick, right side out of Navarre, Ohio, dialed a 644 in the Belvedere. Helmick gonna kick it way red. Barnhart lights the land. 56, 1 above 0. Good enough to send him into round number 3. Jamie Martin, left side, Union City, Tennessee, in the Malibu, dialed a 649, going to be taking on Chris Fields. Fields must have found a ride or something, because I believe he blew it up yesterday right around the 8th mile, dialed in a 655. Winlight going to go to Chris Fields. 12, take 11 to be 6th thou under, getting it done on the double breakout. Martin is 37, 2 hun under the dial in, no good. Jordan Martin and Ricky Dunn. Martin a 6:48, Dunn 6:30, and Ricky Dunn. Martin 20 up front. Gonna put it 2 above 4 and headed to round number 3. Cole Mason and Chris Plott gonna do battle here in Brodix round number 2. Mason out of Whitesburg, Tennessee, dialed a 691. Plott a 598 in the Fox body. Plott 30, take 31 to put it dead on 0. Mason 37, put it 2 above 4, letting him go. Did not work out for him. DJ Moore and Daniel Young. Moore dialed a 725, Young a 657. Firebird going to be chasing down the Mustang. Both of them going to kick it red. Moore kicks it red. Young 7 red light. Daniel Young going to pick up the win there. Ray Crane and Rusty Hill. Crane out of Morganton, North Carolina, dialed a 650. Big old DQ sticker on the back of the Skylark. Right side, Rusty Hill. In the Roadrunner out of Decatur, Illinois, dialed a 696. Front advantage, right side, wind light going to go the other way. Hill 47, take 11 to be a Honda under. Crane 3 thou under behind him. Going to make it work. Tony Schwab in the buggy out of Brookville, Indiana, dialed a 642. Trish Witt, right side. Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, dialed a 580 in the Camaro. Gonna kick it red, and he's gonna walk that one. Somebody keep all sharp objects away from Tony Schwab. Trish Witt missed it. 47 thou under for the win. Troy Stafford left side. Thursday night Gamblers Race winner, dialed 749 out of Orlando, Florida. Right side, Alan Furr, Richfield, North Carolina in the Chevy 2, dialed a 675. No pre-stage bulbs allowed in this one. 12 thou, separate them, 24 to a 36. Stafford in trouble and cannot make it work. Furr, 24, put it dead on 2, take 2 thou. Stafford 36 and 8 thou under trying to get there. And Troy Stafford gonna drop one here in second round. Jordan Nelson and Garrett Holston. Nelson dialed an 845 in the Chrysler 300 out of Bristol, Tennessee. Holston out of Marion, Virginia, dialed a 652. .46 to a 65. Holston trying to run down the 300. Cannot do so. He ends up 21 thou behind. Nelson 46 on this end and dead 6 down there. Locks out Holston 65 light. Nick Lucas left side in the Vega out of Knoxville, dialed a 645. Cody Thomas a 607 in the Vega wagon. Cody Thomas picking up the win. 15 and 54 thou under the dial in. 80 South, staging it up left side. Baileyton, Alabama, dialed a 638 in the Camaro, taking on Kobe Tolliver. Tolliver out of Piney River, Virginia, dialed a 598 in the Mustang. Going to go Kobe Tolliver, 28, 1 above 0. He's 38 total. AD 37 and put it 4 thou under, getting there by 5 thou. Had to take a thou to make that one work. That'll bring up Brett Spence. Oh my gosh. And Curly DeLee. Spence dialed a 649. DeLee a 735. Red run stickers, we need you to the staging lanes. Red run stickers, we need you to the staging lanes. This one should be all over, and it is. Spence, 30, put it 3 above 6, take a 10th down there. Dilly missed it and was a hun under, following Spence through. John Siegel, left side, beautiful Malibu wagon, down to 584, taking on Cody Spears. Spears out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee, in the S-Dime, dialed a 672. This one could be all right. $16,000 wagon running down the truck. Can he do so? He can't, but he makes it work anyways. Spears is 23, take 37 to be 2 thou under. Spears caught a little brake pedal there. Still not enough. Siegel was 39, put it 1 above 9 for the win. Honey Wayne, left side. Hunter Patton dialed a 619 in the Nova, taking on Donnie Hutto. Hutto dialed a 710 in the Comet. and it is. Pat in 36, 2 above 7, takes 60 down there. Hutto missed it, put it dead on 8 at the finish line, no good. Jess Biddle, left side, Christiansburg, Virginia, in the wagon, going to be taking on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood out of Colberg, Alabama, down to 6:58 in the GTO. Should be all Lindemood, and it is. 1 take 5 to be 1 above 8. 19 pack from Lindemood. Biddle 39 and locked out. Austin Alvey, left side, Taylorsville, Kentucky, where the Camaro parks when it's not at the racetrack. Dialed a 629, taking on Jonathan Shipman. Shipman out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, dialed a 647. Alvey, big red, Shipman, double 2. And going to be dead 3. How about a 5-pack from Jonathan Shipman there on the freebie? Next pair rolling up to the starting line, going to be BJ Tipton and David Sears. Tipton out of Green Mountain, North Carolina, dialed a 633. Sears, Holly Springs, North Carolina, dialed a 587 in the Mustang. Chevy versus Ford matchup here in Brodix, round number 2 of the Saturday 20K. As he puts it 7th thou under. BJ Tipton headed to round number 3. Roger Spencer and Michael Cordill. Spencer 905 the dial in for the El Camino. Cordill dialed a 726 in the Nova. Spencer gonna kick it 10th out red. Cordill hits it 14 up front. And 1 above 1. Solid little 25 pack from Michael Cordill there. Trey Scharf, left side, long roof, Malibu out of Independence, Kentucky, dialed a 636. Robert Heinman, Fox Body Mustang, dialed a 587 out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Scharf, and he's going to make it work on the double breakout. Heinman 6 take 28 to be a hun under. Scharf 26 and 2 thou under. Going to keep that entry alive. This one could get decent. Left side going to be Spellcaster. Seth Lancaster dialed a 669, taking on Brooke Stevens, my neighbor out of Cropwell, Alabama, dialed a 605. from Brooks Stevens. Pick up the win. He's 19. And going to put it 1 thou under the dial in. Ricky Greer Jr., left side. Out of 594. Shout out to David Bell for putting a transmission in the love truck. Going to be taking on the dog, J.J. Pennington out of Colberg, Alabama. Dialed a 599 in Big Red. And problems for Ricky Greer in the burnout. Pennington going to take a single here. See how close he can get to that 599 dial in. And he's going to head to round number 3. 13 up front for JJ. Put it 598 with a 7. Jonathan McCandless, left side, Burlington, North Carolina, dialed a 681 in the Valari wagon. He's going to look to his right to see Dylan Howard. Howard out of Corryton, Tennessee, in the Mustang, dialed a 668. One of them is 50 and 59. We've got a perfect play here. Should be McCandless, and it is. Perfect take 46 to be 19. Total Howard. Missed it just a pinch. One above 5, no good. Ben Scharf and Hunter Pay. Scharf dialed a 680, Pay a 720. Kentucky versus Ohio matchup here. Yellow run stickers to the staging lanes for round number 2. We have called all cars, all corners for verdicts round number 2. If you should have made a run and haven't yet for round 2, we need you to the lanes as Ben Scharf lights the lamp. He's 23, a hun under and a thou behind down there. Pay 27 and 15 thou under for the loss. Michael Spence, left side, Comanche, Oklahoma, dialed a 657. Looks like just a little bit of fluid down on the starting line. We're going to get that cleaned up real quick. Both cars are shut off currently. Here we go. Starting line now spotless. Michael Spence, left side 657 in the Camaro, right side Dustin Price. In the RX 7 dialed to 659 out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Only 2 Hun difference up front here. Both of them are red. Price, full red in first. Spence, 5 thou red behind him and 17 thou under. That'll bring up Anna Scharf, left side, Demossville, Kentucky, dialed to 694. Right side, going to be Austin Williams. Waxahachie, Texas, in the, I think it's a Camaro, but I can't really see through, around, over, or under the sole. Dialed in a 662. It is a Camaro, right side. Sharp going to turn it 28 thou red. Williams, 25, 1 above, 7 for the win. Seth Street, left side, Richlands, Virginia, dialed a 634, taking on Josh Sutton Jr. Soul Snatcher out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, dialed an 1183. Streets, poor converter, hurting right now. Trying to run down the Kia Soul. Cannot get there, but gonna win off the breakout. Street, 8, 1 above, 0 to be 18 total. Sutton, 28 up front and mathematically ineligible. Logan Penrod and Tanner Gutierrez. Penrod a 763, Gutierrez a 602. Impala versus Camaro on the starting line here. And that looks like a bumpy ride down track. Penrod 23 and 1 above, 0 for the win. John Burleson and Jake Pruitt. Burleson a 674, Pruitt a 589. Nova Winlight, Nova, 5 take 18 to be 1 above, 2. He's 17 total. Pruitt, 26 dead 9 and mathematically ineligible. Brian Spence and Tim Griffith. Spence dialed a 625. Griffith a 670. 3,000 separate him up front. 27. Camaro trying to run down the Vega. Cannot do so. Tim Griffith, 27, dead 3. Spence had to be dead on with a 0 to have a prayer in that one. Instead was 14 thou behind at the other end. Dylan Kaiser and Gage Ratchford. Kaiser out of Coreyton, Tennessee, dialed a 676. Ratchford a 6 flat. Kaiser gonna kick it to foul red. Ratchford picks up the win. He's 12 and 1 foul under. Gage Ratchford to round number 3. Ryan Snipes, left side out of 595, gonna be chasing down the Lizard. Chad Dotson, right side out of 663. I do believe Dotson was the 2009 IHRA World Champion back at Rockingham. Here, 28 to a 44, cannot make it work. He got there by 5 thou, but was 4 thou under. He had to take 1 thou to get that one done. Snipes, 28, 1 above 7 for the win. Final call, round number 2. Final call for round number 2. Tim Curry and Darren Pruitt Jr. Curry in the Mustang GT, dialed a 690. Pruitt a 578. Winlight gonna go to Pruitt. 34, get 6 thou behind to be 1 above 1. 45 pack locks out Tim Curry's 55 light. Curry took 6 to be 16 thou under. Todd McKinney, left side. Last year's Friday 20K winner. Dialed at 677 in the AMC Spirit out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, taking on Mike Friedman. Friedman in the Turbo Malibu out of Morning View, Kentucky, dialed a 618. Separate them up front. Advantage Malibu, Winlight Malibu 39, dead on with a 9 to be 48 total. McKinney took 3 thou down there to be 1 hun under. Had no chance of winning that one off the starting line. Brandon Lee and Kendall Gillespie on the starting line now. Lee a 602 out of Dover, Tennessee, taking on Gillespie out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee, dialed a 704. Oh no, 26, get there 49 thou to be 33 thou under. Lee 38 and put it dead on with a 4. Gonna send him into round number 3. Ben Scharf, left side 676 in the Fire Chicken, taking on Adam Vanderslice. Vanderslice in the Fox Body, dialed a 629. Vanderslice going to be 6 thou. Picking up the win. He's 36. and 22 thou under. Daniel Johnson and Jeff Gatlin. Johnson dialed a 684 in the RX-7. Gatlin a 627 in the Mustang. Five thou separate them 22 to a 27. Slight advantage. Jeff Gatlin. Win light gonna go to Daniel Johnson. 22 take 19 to be 6 thou under. Johnson is 27 dead 8 no good. Mike Eads and Joe Hutto on the starting line. Eads, Bristol, Virginia, dialed a 752. Hutto a 631. Out of Jessup, Georgia in the Camaro. Advantage right side, win light, right side. 12, one above, 8 to be 30 total. Eads missed it. Put it dead on 8, no good. This one could be decent. Sean Pitts and David Harvey III. Pitts dialed a 681. Harvey also got a 681 on the window. Harvey knocks it deep. 12 thou separated 8 to a 20. David Harvey gets the win there. 8, 1 above 0 to be 18 total. Pitts is 20. And 2 thou under. Get their 0001 for the loss. Chase Ramey and Bruce Ware doing battle. I hear you, JJ. I hear you. 200 separated win light. Gonna go to Bruce Ware. Ramey had 200 in his pocket up front and put it 9 above, 10 up 7 hun behind. Bruce Ware picking up the win. Jim Cornett, left side, dialed a 657 out of Jefferson, Texas. Going to be taking on Lucas Walker. Walker, current leader in the clubhouse for the unofficial wheelie contest, out of 576 in the S10. Walker trying to win the officially unofficial wheelie contest. It is looking good. Oh, and here we go again. Another big one. Not nearly as big as the first one. And he's going to get it done. 004, 2 above, 4 to be 28 total. Taking 15 down there. Cornett, 35, dead on 8, no good. This one could get decent. Caleb Ellison, left side, 644, taking on the world champ, Aaron Richards, out of Schererville, Indiana, dialed a 607. Richards in the Lucas Walker Mustang, Ellison in the Nova. Richards in 19 thou red, Ellison picking up the win. He's 17, 23 thou under for the win. Van Greer and Lance Howdyshell. Greer, 834 on the board. Howdyshell, a 671. Two to an 18, 16 thou advantage. Going left side, and he's going to get it done. 2 dead on 8 to be 5 thou behind. 10 pack, Howdyshell. 18 take 5's kind of nasty to not get anything from it. He's 13 thou under, no good. Right side win light, right side on the double breakout. Stevenson 006, put it 2 thou under. Blankenship 23, take 41 down there to be 6 hun under. David Ritchie, left side, Clay City, Kentucky, dialed a 682. Taking on Jamie Holston. Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia, dialed a 622. Oh no, we might need to Holston 3 thou red, and he might want that one back. Ritchie in the Ranger, it started with a 1, and well, it's gonna send him to round number 3. Final call for Brodix, round number 2. If you need to make a run and haven't yet, we need you to the lanes urgently. Luke Pennington, left side, gonna stage it up in Blueberry. Dialed at 654, taking on Justin Holston. Holston dialed at 628. I think Luke Pennington just gave that one back. He's 23, 6 above 4. And was 24 thou behind Holston, 44, 1 above 9. Makes it work. Nick Curl, left side in the Challenger. Mount Vernon, Missouri, dialed to 643. We're knocking out the top bulb in high gear. Gonna take on Matthew Miller, dialed to 590 out of Hazard, Kentucky in the Henry J. And Curl might want that one. Red Miller, way red behind him, and 14 thou under. This one could be all right. Jake Ball, left side, dialed a 664 in Scotty Richardson's wagon, taking on Tez Powell. Powell in the Chevelle, dialed a 631. Tennessee versus North Carolina matchup. I do believe that's SEC ACC matchup here. Separate him advantage. Wagon win light gonna go to Tez Powell. Ball is 007. Take 29 thou to put it 5 thou under. Powell 25. Works some magic down there to put it dead on 6, and he's gonna head to round number 3. Bobby Smith, left side, Clear Springs, Maryland. Dial to 641 in the Mustang, taking on Joe Kidd. Kidd out of Marana, Arizona in the S-Dime, dial to 630. Smith gonna kick it red. Kidd missed it a touch. And 19 thou under. Black, round 3 to the staging lanes. Black stickers, round number 3 to the staging lanes. We got Blake Hooper and Dennis Coffey on the starting line. Hooper dialed a 769, Coffey a 668. Wagon in trouble here and cannot make it work. 5, 1 above 6 gets it done for Dennis Coffey. Get there 7 thou. Jimmy Reeves and Kenny Tier. Reeves in the fair lane has done some damage up here on the mountain, dial to 645. Tier dial to 650 out of Roanoke, Texas. Six thou separated off 28 to a 34. Winlight gonna go to Kenny Tier. 28 take 9 thou to be dead on 634 total. Reeves had to be dead 0, could not do so. Brandon Michaels, left side, dialed a 733 out of Bel Air, Maryland, taking on Brent Hyatt. Hyatt out of Hickory, North Carolina, dialed a 637. Advantage to Hyatt. Winlight, Hyatt, 29, dead on 6, 35 pack. Get there by 15 thou. Makes Michaels mathematically ineligible. Chris Strange, left side, dialed a 665 in the Camaro. David Myers, right side, out of Westminster, Maryland, dialed an 840. Big Ten Conference matchup here. Left side Winlight, left side on the double breakout. 23 and 5 thou under, gets it done. Myers 65 and 21 thou under. Devin Dudley, left side, Charlottesville, Virginia, dialed to 648. Sarah Kidd, right side, out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed to 671. That is Savannah Kidd staging it up right side in the Chevy 2. 7th out, separate them, 31 to 30. Mustang running down the Chevy, gets it done. 31, take 8th out down there to be 3 above, 4 Kidd. 38, 3 above, 5, no good. Taylor Bowling and Merle Roderick. Bowling out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, dialed a 619. Won the 50 grander here last year. Roderick dialed a 640 out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Bowling in a little bit of trouble and cannot make it work. Roderick 22. 1 above 3. Take 0001. Bowling 42 and 7th out under. Black run stickers, round number 3 to the lanes. Black run stickers, round number 3 to the lanes. Ryan Kopic, left side, Coreyton, Tennessee. 599 on the board, taking on Little Ricky Pennington. Pennington out of Gardendale, Alabama, dialed a 686. Kopic kicks it 7th out. Pennington picking up the win there. 22 up front and 8th out under the dial-in. George Watson, left side, dialed an 867 in the Camaro. Taking on Andy Chavez. Chavez dialed an 810 in the Nova. Chavez gonna kick it red. Watson 51 and picking up the win. Watson gonna be 8 foul under. Black run stickers, round number 3 to the lanes. Black run stickers, round number 3. We need you to the lanes. We'll take black and blue run stickers for Wiseco. Round number 3 to the staging lanes. As we've got Matt Obertanning, left side, dialed a 684. Gonna get chased down by Justin Wanamaker in the Suncoast Roadster, dialed a 560. We've been doing a great job pulling in the lanes, and that streak continues here in round number 2. And we are nasty on this one. Separate them up 4, 2, and 11. Winlight gonna go to Obertanning. Obertanning 11, dead 4. He's 15 total. Get there 14 thou. Wanamaker 4 and 2 above. No good. Rodney Fincham and Tyler Green going to be the last pair out. Fincham a 638, Green 655. Fincham 15th out, red, green. And going to be 16th out, under. Good enough to head to round number 3. Again, we need black and blue run stickers to the lanes, black and blue run stickers to the staging lanes for Wiseco, round number 3.
Once again, black and blue run stickers, black and blue, need you in the lanes for round number 3. Black and blue, need you in the lanes for round number 3. Black and blue, need you in the lanes for round number 3. Byron will carry there. Tyler Green will carry that around. Once again, need black and blue run stickers for round number 3. Black and blue, need you now.
I'm Matt Daddis. I'm a bracket racer. I have a 80 old Starfire and an 84 Ranger, and to be put on this setting right now, I mean, definitely wouldn't be possible without all the companies that sponsor their races. I put my trust in Wiseco brand pistons, K1 rods, K1 cranks, and with all the competition that comes to these races, I definitely don't think it would happen if I didn't have those products with me. You know, they're best you can buy, best of the best. I really appreciate all their support.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
This time we'll take purple and red. Purple and red. We'll take you now. Purple and red. We have called black, blue, green, purple, and now red. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. You have been called. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. You have been called.
First pair out for Wiseco, round number 3, going to be Charlie Lockhart, left-hand side in the Monza, dialed a 596. Other cars been going for some rides today, getting the front wheels up. Right side going to be Todd Austin, Buchanan, Virginia, where Austin calls home, dialed a 578. Big old smoky burnout from Austin. Going to be chasing by about 1,800s down there. Austin gonna kick it 3,000. Win there, he's 17 up front. Gonna put it dead 2. How about 19 total to open up round number 3? Next pair out gonna be Ross Freeman and Wade Woodfin. Freeman dialed a 697, Woodfin a 669. Nova versus S10 battle here in Wiseco, round number 3. Separate them. Down Freeman. And he does 24, dead on 3, 27 pack. Freeman 34 and ineligible. Took 11th out on there to be 18th out under. Ryan Snipes and Tyrone Merrick. Snipes out of Lancaster, South Carolina, dialed a 596. Tyrone Merrick out of Whiteville, Virginia, dialed a 685. Snipes gonna kick it red there. He's 45 and gonna put it 7th out under. Brandon Thompson, left side, dialed a 737 out of Mountain City, Tennessee, taking on Corey Cash. Cash out of Waynesboro, Virginia, in the Chevy twice, dialed a 634. Thompson gonna kick it. Red Cash 65 up front. Gonna get to round number 4 the easy way as he put it 1 above 4. Sarah Major, left-hand side, dialed a 702 out of Bean Station, Tennessee. In the S10, gonna take on the square body of Lucas Walker. Walker in Lockhart's borrowed ride out of Murray, Kentucky, dialed a 576. Current leader in the clubhouse for the official-unofficial wheelie contest. He's hung a couple nice ones in the air for quite a while. Nine thou, separate them up. Advantage Lucas Winlight to Lucas Walker, 44. Put it 1 above 0. He's 54. Total take 6 thou. Major had to put it dead 0. Put it dead 7 instead. and was 6 thou behind. Tony Schwab, left side, Brookville, Indiana. Dialed a 640 in the Roadster, taking on Jeff Klimp. Klimp had some issues in his second entry, got it fixed, and is ready for round number 3. Dialed a 756 out of Portage, Michigan. One of them is 2, the other is not. Advantage right side wind light, Jeff Klimp. 002, 3 above, 5 to be 37. Total take 19. Schwab missed it a little, put it dead on 2. No good. John Burleson, left side, Ettridge, Tennessee, dialed a 674 in the 1974 Nova. Looks to his right to see Blake Hooper. Hooper in the Century wagon out of Charleston, Illinois, dialed a 769. One of them has the other doubled up, 15 to a 30. Wind light to Burleson. 15, 1 above 1. He's 26. Total take 34 down there. Hooper, 30 up front, 3 of 0. Gonna have to head back to the trailer. Seth Lancaster, left side, 674, the Spellcaster in the Camaro. He is matched up against Matt Sayers here. Sayers out of Vinton, Virginia. Chevy twice, out in a 639. Sayers gonna kick it for Hun Red. Lancaster lives to see another day. He's 27 and slowed down about 3/10 out there. Just taking it easy on the old Camaro after the little scare yesterday. John Siegel and Michael Cordill. Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, out of 584. Right side, Michael Cordill out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, in the Nova, out of 727. Cordell gonna kick it 3 thou red, Siegel 6 thou red behind him. Wagon gonna live to see another day, 15 thou under for Siegel. And he is gonna get ready for Mosier, round number 4. Here we go. This one could get nasty. Hunter Patton and Casey Pesnell on the starting line. Patton, left side, in the deuce. Dialed a 616. Looks over to see Casey Pesnell. Dialed a 611 out of Gardendale, Alabama. 2 of the best drivers in racing right now. Best young drivers in racing. Doing battle here in Wiseco, round number 3. Pesnell gonna kick it 7 thou red, and gonna put it 18 thou under. Pesnell 7 thou red and 28 thou under. Logan Penrod, left side in the Impala out of Walters, Oklahoma, out of 764. George Harper, right side out of Boones Mill, Virginia, in the Mustang, dialed a 704. One of them Mustang in the clear. 24, put it 2 above 7, take 42 down there. Penrod missed it, put it dead on 3, no good. Zach Reynolds, left side, Pea Ridge, Arkansas, dialed a 706. Right side, Andrew Lindemood, out of Colberg, Alabama, dialed a 659. This one is good. Advantage, right side, win light, gonna go to Andrew Lindemood. 4, put it 1 above 4. He's 9 thou behind at the stripe. Reynolds had 2 thou to work with, but put it 7 thou under. That'll bring up Trey Scharf and Glenda Cochran. Scharf out of Independence, Kentucky. Long Roof, Malibu, dialed a 636. Cochran dialed an 857. Cochran 13 thou, red, Sharp 41. And gonna be 21 thou under the dial in. Dylan Kaiser, left side in the dirt, out of Corryton, Tennessee, dialed a 672. Brooke Stevens, the neighbor, dialed 604 out of Cropwell, Alabama. Stevens in trouble here. Kaiser gonna light the lamp. 21 above 2. He's 32. Total get there 200. Stevens 48. Dead on 4. No good. This one could be decent. Josh Epperson, left side. Danger Ranger, dialed in 632. Taking on Chris Stevenson. Stevenson in the Apollo, dialed a 637. Separate them up. 31 to 21. Advantage left side win light. Gonna go to Josh Epperson. 31, take 5 to be dead on 3. Stevenson 41, missed it just a pinch and was 2 thou under the dial in. Robert Adkins and Caden Stites. Adkins out of Millfield, Ohio, dialed a 722. Stites in the Malibu, dialed a 647. Advantage Adkins win light to Robert Adkins. 11 take 0004 down there. Personal foul for excessive stripe taking to be dead on 7. He's 18 total. Stites 42. Puts it 24 thou under. Josh, Brian, and Dustin Davis. Brian gonna kick it 17 thou red. Dustin Davis gonna pick up the win. Goes and puts it 16 thou under. Andrew Adkins, left side, 775. He has won a race here on the mountain at the World Footbrake Challenge, taking on Gary Blankenship. Blankenship dialed a 686. Adkins gonna pick it up there, 31, put it dead 5, taking 15 down there, 36 pack. Blankenship missed it and was ineligible. Jamie Martin, left side, 647 in the Malibu, taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm dialed a 635 in the borrowed ride. This one should be all Wilhelm, and it is. 20, put it dead on 2, take 19. Solid little 22 pack from Wilhelm there. Martin missed it just a little bit, put it 6 thou under, no good. Timmy Elliott and Taylor Bowling here. Elliott dialed a 634, Bowling a 618. Bowling gonna pick up the win on the double breakout. 7, take a hun to be 14 thou under. Elliott was 31 and 28 thou under for the loss.
I want to give a big old special shout out to my man Don Anderson, the Ferndale Flyer. Back home resting, feeling well, and watching the WFC on the Motor Mania TV live feed. Thank you, Fern. We appreciate you and the great folks at Threesome Auto Center for all you're doing for this event.
We got a good one here between Derek Simon and Brett Spence. Derek Simon gonna get it done. 10, put it 2 above 2. Got 18 thou behind. Spence put it 2 thou under. And Derek Simon gonna head to round number 4. David Bell, left side out of Bear Creek, Alabama, dialed a 6 flat in the Fox Body Mustang. Looks over to see Daniel Young. Young out of Palm Harbor, Florida, in the Fire Chicken, dialed a 655. Separated, this one should be over on the starting line, and it is. 006, 2 above 5 for Daniel Young. Takes 8 thou down there to be 31. Total Bell 39. Put it dead on with a 0, but was mathematically ineligible. That'll bring up BJ Tipton and Demarion Harper. Tipton in the Camaro dialed a 633. Harper out of Boones Mill, Virginia, dialed a 685. This one should be over, and it is. Demarion Harper, 45, take 44 to put it dead on with a 2. Tipton missed it a little bit, put it dead on 1, no good. Morgan Carroll, left side in the Camaro, dialed a 646. Kevin Wells, right side in the Chevelle, dialed a 689. Win light. Morgan Carroll, 37. Take 5 Hun down there to be 1 above 2. Wells missed it. 5 thou under. No good. Mike Hall and Ryan Burdett. Hall dialed a 668 in the Monte Carlo. Burdett out of Monetta, Virginia, dialed a 651 in the Nova. Separate them. Win light going to go the other way, though. Hall was 14 up front, 43 thou above, ends up 6 thou behind. Burdett was 48, put it dead on with a 3, and going to light the lamp. Bob Beals, left side, Roanoke Park, California. Shout out Bob Beals for making the 36-hour drive out here. Dialed an 886, going to take on Devin Dudley. Dudley out of Charlottesville, Virginia, dialed a 645. $24s a pair. We are identical up front. Dudley trying to chase down Beals and gets it done. 24, 1 above 0. Take 9 thou. Beals also 24, 1 above 9. Leaves him 9 thou behind. Nicole Lee, 584, the dial in for the Monza, taking on JP Haynes. Haynes dialed in a 627 in the Fox body. Lee gonna kick it 15 thou red with Jason Haynes 41 on this end. Gonna put it 63 thou under. Love to see it out of Jason Haynes there. Joey Beeler and Mark Rigetti. Beeler, 674, the dial in for the Fox body. Rigetti in the CUDA, dialed at 692. Thou separate them. 21. Advantage left side, win light. Left side, 21, take 2 down there to be 11 thou above. Rigetti had to be dead on with a 1 and put it dead 3 instead. Jeffrey Pishner and Tim Griffith. Pishner dialed a 639, Griffith a 670. Ohio versus Virginia matchup here. Dead 7 for Griffith there, 32 pack. Brian Spence and Bruce Bickerton. Spence dialed a 626, Bickerton a 713. Walters, Oklahoma for Brian Spence. Gastonia, North Carolina for Bickerton. Four to a 21, 17,000 separated. Advantage to the dart. Win light gonna go to Brian Spence on the double breakout. Bickerton, 4, take 24. to be 31 thou under the dial in. Spence 21 and 24 thou under the dial in. Gonna send him to round number 4. Advantage to Lee. Winlight gonna go the same way. 16 take 1 to be dead 0. Nasty lap from Brandon Lee there. Rumley 29 and 12 thou under. No good. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a racer in need. We need a Power Master GM style single wire alternator, 100 to 150 amp. If we could get one of those, help get Jeff Klimp back in this race, or more functional in this race, I guess. He is just past the scoreboards in Section F. He's a Power Master GM style single wire alternator that is between 100 and 150 amps. As Ray Crane picks up the win over Jared Clinton there. Crane, how about perfect dead 7 pack, taking 25 thou. Clinton, not too shabby. He's 28 dead 4. No good. Jesse Edens and Cody Thomas. Edens out of Elizabethton, Tennessee in the Fox body, dialed a 677. Thomas dialed a 604 in the Vega wagon. Thomas out of Galax, Virginia. Eden's gonna kick it 1 thou red, and he needed a good one. Cody Thomas, 009 on this end, and 4 above 8. Cody Thomas gonna head to round number 4. Next pair out gonna be DJ Moore and Daniel Riddle. Moore out of Princeton, West Virginia, dialed a 727 in the Fox body. I do not believe that is actually, oh no, that is Daniel Riddle, dialed a 635 out of Athens, Alabama in the S10. Bobby Beals to the tower. Bobby Beals to the tower. You are our Brodix long distance award winner. Bob Beals to the tower. 13:57. Advantage Fox body Winlight. DJ Moore 13 put it dead 1. Takes 7 hun down there. We cut it a little bit close. Riddle 57 and 2 above 7. No good. Michael Spence and Scooter Hamlin. Spence dialed a 656 in the Camaro. Hamlin dialed in a 570 in the Gravedigger. Advantage to Scooter, Winlight Scooter. How about 17 total? Light it up, 15 dead 2. Take 19 thou down at the other end. Spence 40 and 5 thou under. Justin Wanamaker left side out of Otsego, Michigan, down to 565, taking on Jonathan Shipman. Shipman out of Fayetteville, Arkansas in the Chevy twice, down to 646. Advantage left side Winlight, left side 10 take 14, put it dead on 3. down about 6 mile an hour for the Roadster, 13 pack. Shipman made a good run. He's 24 dead 3, 27 total, and locked out. Jordan Nelson, left side, Chrysler 300 out of Bristol, Tennessee, dialed an 844. Looks over to see the Preacher. Jeff Gatlin, dialed a 626 in the Mustang. Come out and listen to Jeff Gatlin preach tomorrow morning. I do believe church service is at 8:30. He, I'm sure, has some good words for everybody as he kicks it 6 thou red. My apologies, that is 8:15 on the church service under the tent right by the tower tomorrow morning. Nelson, 41 and 27 thou under. Chris Martin, left side, out of Morris, Alabama, in the Monza, dialed a 573. Tremaine Eggleston, Monetta, Virginia, dialed a 596. Win light going to Chris Martin, 28, dead 2. He's 30 total. 15th out behind at the other end. Eggleston, 48 and under. Van Greer and Josh Green. Greer dialed a 655, Green a 638. Josh Green picking up the win on the double breakout. 13 take 20 to be 7th out under. Greer 47 and 21 out under. Jordan Martin, left side, Union City, Tennessee, dialed a 649. Jason England dialed a 577 out of Benton, Kentucky. Put it 4th out under England, 45 and 400 under the island. JJ Moore and Chris Strange. Moore out of Princeton, West Virginia, out of 634. Strange 663. Strange win light to Strange, 17 total, taking 15 down there. Moore, 24, dead 8, he's 32 total, no good. Ben Scharf, left side, Independence, Kentucky, in the S-Dime, dialed a 680. Joe Kidd, right side, Marana, Arizona, dialed a 630. Going to Ben Scharf. Perfect take 13 to be one above 2. 12 pack gets it done in round number 3. Kidd 31 and 6 thou under. Yellow run stickers to the lanes. Yellow run stickers to the lanes. That means all cars, all colors to the lanes for Wiseco. Round number 3. All cars, all colors to the lanes for Wiseco. Round number 3. Nick Craker and Matthew Miller. Craker out of Georgetown, Kentucky, out of 644. Miller in the Henry J, out in a 590. Miller, 7th out red, and he needed a good one there. Craker, 004. And 200 under the dial in. Matt Lovett and Kenny Tier. Lovett out of 696 in the Monte Carlo. Tier out of Roanoke, Texas, dialed a 650. Tier gonna kick it 9th out red. Lovett 15 on this end. And dead on 2. 17 pack there for Matt Lovett. Ainsley Burleson left side. Etheridge, Tennessee, out of 686 in the Chevy 2. Looks over to see the sole representative team announcer this weekend, J.J. Pennington, out of Colberg, Alabama, in Big Red, out of 598. Separate them. Oh my goodness. JJ gets away by the skin of his teeth. Burleson is 14. Take 48 down there to be 8th out. Under had to take 400 to get that one done. Pennington 38. 1 above 6 for the win. Cody Barnhart and Lance Howdyshell. Barnhart out of 621 out of Coleman, Alabama. Howdyshell got a 670 on the window for the Chevy 2. Side win light to Lance Howdyshell. 19 takes 16 to be 1 above 7. He's 36 total. Barnhart 45 and mathematically ineligible. Robbie Copenhaver staging it up left side 972, and the Chevelle is going to have to chase for, I'm pretty sure, the first time all weekend. Soul Snatcher right side Josh Sutton Jr. dialed in 1182 out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. $15,000. Separate them. Win light to the Kia Soul. How about 48 take 7 to be 4 above 2? Copenhaver 33 and could not run the number. Mark Philpott left side out of 642 in the Duster. Taking on Gage Ratchford. Old Lucas Walker card out of 603. Philpott kicks it 14 thou red. Rashford turns on the wind light. He's 19 and 46 thou under. Jacob Eakers and Austin Williams. Eakers dialed at 659 out of Pritchard, West Virginia. Williams, Waxahachie, Texas, dialed at 664. Six thou, separate them on this end. 39. And Winlight to Austin Williams, 33, dead on 7. Eakers took 14 head to take 1. He was 13th thou under the dial-in. Trish Witt, left side in the Camaro, dialed a 580. Trevor Hines, right side, dialed a 662. Trevor Hines, 25, one above, 5 to be 40. Total Witt, 45 and a thou behind, but still 4 thou under. Nick Lucas, left side, Fox body dialed in 599, gonna get chased by the slightest amount by the Fox body of Chris Plott. And 7 thou under. Chris Plott headed around number 4. Lindsey Brand, left side, out of 664 in the Camaro, taking on Mike Friedman. Friedman in the Malibu, dialed a 618. Right side, Winlight gonna go the other way. Brand 40 and 19 thou under, 31 thou behind, but Friedman put it 29 thou under. Michael Roberts Jr., left side, New Lebanon, Ohio, dialed 654, taking on Lil Yerg. Brian Yerger Jr., out of Mooresville, North Carolina, dialed a 629. Separate them on this end, 17.27. Winlight gonna go to Lil Yerg. Roberts was 17, take 23, and 4 thou under. Yerg 27, dead on 9, gets it done. Brandon Bailey, the Duck, left side, 675 in the S10, taking on Tanner Miller. Miller in the Chevy 2 wagon out of Salisbury, North Carolina, out a 651. Bailey gonna kick it 12 thou. Red, Tanner Miller picks up away at 13. Nice, 41 thou under for Miller. Jake Clayton, left side, Fox body out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, out of 639. Darren Pruitt Jr., right side, 1968 Mustang out of Cincinnati, Ohio, dialed a 578. Gonna go to Jake Clayton. How about 6-pack from Clayton? 002, dead on 4. Take 29 thou. Pruitt, 46 and 11 thou under. Charlie Lockhart, left side in the Monza, dialed a 596. Right side, not on file in the Camaro, dialed a 627. Side picking up the win, 005, 12 hun above. Brad Plourd, left side, Bad Brad, dialed a 680. David Sears, right side, dialed a 587 in the Fox body. Advantage, Plourd win light. Brad Plourd, 9 take 2 to be 4th thou under Sears. 34 and 27 thou under. Phil Combs, left side. Phil Billy, dialed a 632. Alan Furr, right side, in the Chevy twice, dialed a 674. This one is nasty. 8 to a 14. 6 thou. Separate them on this end. Winlight. Gonna go to Allen Fur on the double breakout. Philbilly, 14 take 2 and 24 thou under. Fur, 8 and 16 thou under. Gonna get it done. Gonna bring up Jonathan McCandless and Kobe Tolliver. McCandless dialed 681. Tolliver a 598. Gonna put it 400 under, showing 4 total out there. Seth Lancaster and Bruce Ware. Spellcaster left side out of 669 out of Vaileyton, Alabama. Ware out a 647 out of Shelby, Indiana. Gonna try and chase down Lancaster, but he kicks it red. Lancaster 44 up front. Gonna lift to be a bunch above, headed to round number 4. Lil Phil Combs, left side, Demossville, Kentucky, for the S10, dialed a 624. Justin Holston, right side, Rural Retreat, Virginia, dialed a 629. Separate them. Winlight gonna go to Lil Phil. Oh, Holston 2 take 39 to be 7 thou under. Combs was 10 on this end, put it 2 above. 434 pack gonna set him to Mosier. Round number 4. Kyle Thiebick, left side, Butler, Kentucky, dialed a 610. David Harvey the third, right side, in the Le Mans, dialed a 681. Separate them 26 to 28. Winlight, Kyle Thiebick, 28, put it dead at 8, end up 11 thou behind Harvey, 26 and a thou under, had to get there by 100 or less to make that work. Ben Scharf, left side, Independence, Kentucky, in the Fire Chicken, dialed a 676, looks over to see Tez Powell. Powell in the Chevelle, dialed a 631. Powell picking up the win there, 31, 1 above 3. Justin Vogues, left side, dialed a 612. Joe Hutto, right side, out in a 630. Camaro versus S10 matchup here. Under for the win. Zach Combs, the animal, picking up the win over Brian Hendrickson there. Hendrickson 8th foul. Red Combs 14, dead 1. How about 15 total for Zach Combs? Jess Biddle, left side, 638 in the long roof car, racing Chris Stevenson. Stevenson in the Apollo dialed a 637. And win light. Jess Biddle, 14, take 5 to be 2 thou under, getting it done on the double breakout. Stevenson, 27, 1 hun under. No good. We still have a racer in need. We are in need of a Power Master GM style single wire alternator, 100 to 150 amp. For Jeff Klimp to keep him in this race. Anna Scharf and Matt Sayers. Scharf dialed a 694, kicks it big red. Sayers 38 up. Picking up the win. Puts it dead on 4 for Matt Sayers. Lee Norton, left side. 666 is on the board out of Grottoes, Virginia. Zach Holston, right side. Bell, West Virginia, where Holston calls home. Dialed a 614 in the Camaro. Three to a 15. 12 win light. Zach Holston, 3 dead 6, lays down 9 total, get there by 12 thou. Norton, 15 dead 6, 21 pack, no good here in round number 3. Left side, not sure who it is. Dialed a 706 in the pick-em-up truck. Right side, BL Stevens. Both of them are red. Stevens is red second. And gonna head to round number 4. Runs it through a thou under the dial-in. Logan Penrod, left side, Delta 764 out of Walters, Oklahoma. And we have a truck on the track. We're going to shut him down.
Damage to the surface, and we'll be back to action shortly. While there's a break, I want to remind you, we talked about it a little earlier, down by the front gate, there's a couple of young men in the bracelet business. And we got a golden opportunity to go support their small business. These young guys are trying to raise the money, earn the money, to buy them another scooter. They've got one scooter that runs. They need to buy another scooter so both of them have a scooter at the racetrack. Now, if that's not a good reason to go support their small business, then I don't know what is. So go down by the gate, the front gate, just on the right side if you're heading out. There's a couple of young men in a white enclosed trailer down there by Eric Toff's Mopar. And they're in the bracelet business. Go support them. Go down there and check out what they got. Make you a purchase.
Logan Penrod and Casey Pesnell on the starting line. Penrod 764 in the Impala. Pesnell dialed a 608. 2,000 separated on this end. Winlight going to Casey Pesnell. 48, 200 above. Get 31 thou behind, but Penrod 13 thou under. John Siegel, left side, one of the prettiest cars on the property, dialed a 584, taking on Daniel Young. Young dialed a 655 out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Siegel going to kick it 8 down red. Daniel Young, 18. And gets out of it to put it 3/10 above. Left side, Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne dialed in 616, taking on Lil Ricky Pennington. Pennington dialed a 686 out of Gardendale, Alabama in the Chevelle. Separated up front. Advantage, Pennington. Winlight going to go the other way. Pennington 11, get there 25 thou to be 19 thou under. Patton is 20 and 3 thou under, getting it done on the double breakout. Final call, round number 3. Final call for Wiseco, round number 3. All cars, all colors. We need you here for round number 3. Troy Stafford, left side, 749. Advantage, right side, Winlight. Troy Stafford, 35 and 3 thou under, gets it done. He got 28 thou behind, but 1 on the double breakout. Ross Freeman and Andrew Lindemood. 18 thou red. Freeman 44. Solar powered Nova getting it done there. This one could be all right. Matt Obertanic, left side, down to 684. Tyrone Merrick, right side. I'm sorry, Tyrone. Merrick kicks it 13 down red. Obertanic picking up the win. He's 29 and 2 thou under. Pat Tipton, left side, down a 633, taking on David Harvey Jr. Harvey down a 709 in the Valiant from Atco, New Jersey. Give it to Pat Tipton, 38, take 13 to be dead on with a 1. Harvey, a thou under, but did not matter. He was mathematically ineligible. Timmy Elliott and Jerry Hunt. Elliott going to turn it 18,000. 16 up front. And going to be 35 thou under the dial-in. Daniel Johnson, left side, dialed a 684 out of White House, Tennessee in the RX-7, taking on Nick Curl. Curl, 1972 Dodge Challenger, dialed a 642. Mount Vernon, Missouri, where Curl calls home. Advantage left side, win light, going to go to Nick Curl. Johnson, 19, take 29 to be 13th thou under. Curl gets it done on the double breakout. He's 36, put it 1 thou under. Braden Wells, left side, out of Frankfort, Kentucky in the Chevelle Dowday 682, taking on Darren Pruitt Sr. Aggressively Pink Barracuda out of Cincinnati, Ohio, dialed a 632-31, excuse me. Free Hun advantage going to Braden Wells. He puts it dead on 0, taking 14 thou. Pruitt, 56 and 18 thou under, leave him 14 thou behind and ineligible. This one could be okay. Trey Scharf, left side, long roof, Malibu wagon, dialed a 635 out of Independence, Kentucky. Going to stage it up next to his fellow Kentucky native, Lucas Walker. Lucas, beautiful wheel stand earlier. Dialed a 576. And the absolute last and final call for Wiseco, round number 3. Absolute last and final call for Wiseco, round number 3. If you're not here, you are late. Walker giving Scharf about 6/10 on the starting line here. Red, and he needed to be on top of it. Lucas Walker 001 gets out of it to go a 606 on the 576. Ryan Snipes and Hot Rod Fincham. Snipes out of 596, Fincham a 636, and Fincham 16 down red. Snipes picking up the win, 43-200 under the dial-in. Van Greer and Dennis Coffey. Greer dialed in 835. Coffey got a 668 on the window. Advantage right side, win light. Dennis Coffey wearing her out down there. 9 take 3 to be 6 above 6 at 99 mile an hour. Greer 41, put it 3 above 7. No good. Tim House, left side. Third gen Camaro, dialed a 678. George Watson, right side. I think that's what? That'd be a 5th gen Camaro. Dialed an 864 out of Geraldine, Alabama. Watson gonna turn it. Red House, 4 thou red behind him. Tim House gonna put it 26 thou under and headed around number 4. Caleb Ellison and Devin Dudley. Dudley gonna kick it 2 thou red. Ellison crushed it for elbow, 4 left side. Nova gonna put it 3/10 above.
At this time, we'll take black, blue, and green for round number 4. Black, blue, and green. We'll take you for round number 4. Black, blue, and green. We'll take you for round number 4. Black, blue, and green. We'll take you now for round 4.
John Burleson turning on the win light there. Roderick kicks it 3 thou red. Burleson 007, 300 under the dial in for the win. Next pair going to be Josh Bryan and Jake Ball. Bryan a 595, Ball a 662. SR1's wagon staging it up right side. Bryan out of South Charleston, West Virginia in the Camaro. Ball kicks it 3 thou red. He's going to want that one. Missed it. And going to put it 15 thou under. Ball 3 thou red, dead 0. That one's going to hurt a little bit. Todd McKinney, left side, AMC Spirit, dialed a 675. He won the Friday 20K last year. Going to be taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels 733 in the Camaro out of Bel Air, Maryland. Now separate them on this end. 3 to a 27. Advantage McKinney, win light. McKinney 3 dead, 7 take 11 to be 10 total. Brandon Michaels, 27 and 6 thou under. Next pair going to be Seth Street and Brent Hyatt. Street dialed a 634, Hyatt a 637. Under, showing 8-pack. Cody Barnhart and Chris Fields on the starting line. Barnhart out of Coleman, Alabama, dialed a 621. Fields dialed a 654 out of Corryton, Tennessee.
Once again, need black, blue, and green. Black, blue, and green for round number 4. Black, blue, and green for Mosier, round number 4. Black, blue, and green for Mosier, round 4. Need you now. Black, blue, and green. Need you now for round 4.
In control here, and oh no, Chris Fields 007 takes 62 to be 41 thou under. Barnhart 33. Looked like he followed him through to be 5 thou under, but gets it done on the double breakout. Bring up Chris Strange and David Ritchie. Strange dialed a 663 in the Camaro. Ritchie 679 in the Ranger. Going to go to Chris Strange. Takes 6 thou down there to be 1 above 7. 56 total. Ritchie had to be 1 above 3. Instead was 1 above 9. Dwindling down here in Wiseco. Round number 3, we've got Tim Griffith and Jake Pruitt. Griffith out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia in the Vega, dialed a 670. Pruitt dialed a 589 in the Super B. Vega, Winlight, Vega on the double breakout. 7 takes 17 to be 12 thou under. Pruitt 29 and 17 thou under. 5 thou margin of victory there for Tim Griffith. Last 2 pair to go down the track here in Wiseco. Round number 3. First one going to be Brianna Bailey and Matthew Miller. Bailey dialed a 694. Miller a 593. Almost 2 tenths. Miller way above the dial-in, and Brianna Bailey headed to round number 4. Last pair. Tez Powell, left side, Morganton, North Carolina, dialed a 631, taking on Tyler Green. Green out of Benton, Arkansas, dialed a 654. 16 thou separate them. 14 to a 30 win light going to Tez Powell on the double breakout. 14 take 8 to be 5 thou under green. 30 and 13 thou under. Tez Powell gonna head to round number 4.
Hi, I'm Matt Daddis. I'm a bracket racer. I have a 80 old Starfire and an 84 Ranger, and to be put on this setting right now, I mean, definitely wouldn't be possible without all the companies that sponsor their races. I put my trust in Wiseco brand pistons, K1 rods, K1 cranks, and with all the competition that comes to these races, I definitely don't think it would happen if I didn't have those products with me. You know, they're best you can buy, best of the best. I really appreciate all their support.
Round 2 Friday. After round 5 wraps up, we will need our 31 cars from round 2 Friday. We're about to go into round 4, so you've got a couple of rounds to get them ready if you're one of those 31 cars. We've got a list. We know who you are. When those 31 cars are done, we will move into round 6 Saturday. When we complete round 2 Friday, we'll move into round 6 Saturday. All cars, round 4, we need you, please. All cars, round 4, we need you, please. All cars, all colors. Round 4, we need you, please. So after we complete round 2 Friday, we will run round 6 Saturday. When round 6 Saturday is completed, we will move into round 3 Friday. We will run round 3 Friday in conjunction with Saturday's main event. If we continue to have, as Saturday progresses, if we continue to have common competitors in both races, competitors will only run one race. We will not finish round number 3 on Friday until we are sure there are no common competitors in both events, both races. So if we continue to have common competitors, we will just slow play round 3 on Friday until Saturday is complete. To get these details in writing and print, go to the WFC Facebook page. Page has already posted the post on the WFC Facebook page. Go there for details. Make sure you're where you can hear the calls to the lanes, and we'll keep this thing flowing right along until we get a couple of $20,000 winners tonight. So thank you, racers, for your patience, your understanding. And congratulations to Lee Norton. Lee, you win a set of the Red Series pistons from our great friends at Wiseco. Wiseco providing a full set of their Red Series pistons. Great prize for Lee Norton for the best losing package in Wiseco round number 3. Moser round number 4 is about to come at you. Turn to the WFC Facebook page for more info on how we will run our schedule tonight.
First pair out, Mosier Engineering, round number 4. Left side going to be Charlie Lockhart. Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed a 596 in the Monza, taking on Wade Woodfin Jr. Woodfin dialed a 668 in the Neighbor Hater S-Dime. Out of Gray, Tennessee. Going to try and keep it alive and head to Autometer, round number 5. This one solid up at 18, 14 thou. Separate them, advantage, Woodfin, win light. Woodfin, 4, put it dead, 7, take a hun down there. How about 11 total, Lockhart. 18 dead, 3. No good. Seth Lancaster, left side, Bellydon, Alabama, out a 669 for Spellcaster. Right side, going to be Daniel Young. Young in the Fire Chicken out of Palm Harbor, Florida, out a 655. Gonna go to Daniel Young, 30, take 6, put it dead on, 2, Lancaster, 54, and 16 thou under. Jess Biddle, left side, dialed a 637, Alan Furr, right side, Furr out of Richfield, North Carolina, dialed a 673. This one should be, the other one was not. And win light, gonna go to Alan Furr, 2, take 48 to put it 2 above 2. He's 24, total Biddle, missed it, was 2 thou under, no good. Robert Adkins, left side, 721, the dial in for the Plymouth Scamp. Right side, Lucas Walker, dialed a 576, borrowing Charlie Lockhart's S10. Both of them are going to kick it red. Adkins, 19 thou red first. Walker, 5 thou red behind him. Luke is going to get out of it to put it 3 tenths above. Still going to send him through to round number 5. John Siegel, left side, Malibu wagon. Beautiful looking car out of Riverview, Florida, dialed a 584. Right side, Dustin Davis. Davis out of Newport, Tennessee, dialed a 732. Davis, 1 stinking thou red. Siegel missed it. Still going to be headed to round number 5. Siegel puts it 45 thou under the dial-in. Good enough for the win. Next pair going to be Hunter Patton and Corey Cash. Patton, left side in the deuce, dialed a 616. Cash, also in a Chevy 2, dialed a 636. Picks up the win, 003, get 4th thou behind to be 1 above 9. He's 22 total. Cash, 43 and 25 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Joey Beeler, left side, out of Knoxville, Tennessee, dialed a 674. Right side, Matt Sayers, dialed a 639 in the Chevy twice. Eighth thou, separate them on this end, 21 to 29. Advantage, left side, win light, left side on the double breakout. Beeler, 21, take a thou to be 18th thou under. Sayers, 29 behind him, and 25 thou under. Justin Wanamaker, left side, out of Otsego, Michigan. Ford Roadster, dialed 565, taking on Cody Thomas. Thomas out of Galax, Virginia, in the Vega wagon. And oh no, 12 take 32 to be 1 stinking thou under. Thomas, 23, put it 2 above 0 for the win. Dylan Kaiser, left side, out of Coreyton, Tennessee, 672 the dial in for the dart, taking on Taylor Bowling. Bowling, last year's 50 grand winner, 618. 12 thou, separate him, win light, gonna go to Taylor Bowling. On the double breakout, 14 take 3 to be 16th thou under. Kaiser, 26 and 25 thou under. Separate him, advantage, Moore, win light to DJ Moore. 22 above 3, he's 43. Total taken 4. Thou locks out Wilhelms, 49 light. Josh Epperson, left side out of Barberville, Kentucky, going to turn it 8 thou red. Derek Simon, 21 up front, and 7 thou under. Going to take him to round number 5. Morgan Carroll, left side in the Camaro, dialed a 644. Right side, Lil Yerg, Brian Yerger Jr., dialed a 629. Advantage, Lil Yerg, win light. Brian Yerger Jr., 19, one above one, take 28. He's 30. Total Carroll, 55, and mathematically ineligible. Zach Combs, left side, the animal. DeMossville, Kentucky, dialed a 634, taking on Zach Holston. Holston dialed a 614, and we have a race. 12 thou, separate them, win light, going to the animal. 16, one above Ford, he's 30 total. Get 47 thou behind Holston. 611 with a 9 on the 614 for the loss. Matt Lovett and Austin Williams. Lovett dialed a 695. Williams walks Hatchie, Texas, where Williams calls home, dialed a 663. Advantage, right side, win light. Austin Williams, 37, dead on 9. 46 total, Lovett, 55 up front, and mathematically ineligible. John Burleson, left side, 674. Ettridge, Tennessee, in the Nova. Right side, BL Stevens out of Pell City, Alabama, dialed a 649. BL gets it done on the double breakout. He's 20, get 7 thou behind to be 8 thou under. Burleson 22, 17 thou under, no good. Troy Stafford, Thursday night's winner, staging it up left side out of Orlando, Florida. 749 on the window for Stafford. He's going to be taking on Tanner Miller. Miller, beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, dialed a 649. Stafford going to kick it 14 thou. Might want to fold that one in half there, bud. Miller missed it. 33 thou under for the win. Andrew Lindemood and Tim House doing battle. 675. Win light gonna go to Lindemood. He's 25. Get a hun behind to be dead on with an 8. 33 total. Locks out Houses. 42 Bulb, who'll put it 19 thou under. No good. Chris Martin and George Harper. Martin, Morris, Alabama, dialed a 573 in the Monza. Harper, dialed a 704. Is in trouble, and George Harper gets it done. 8 take 28 to be 2 above 1. He's 29 total. Martin locked out on the starting line there. Jordan Nelson, left side, Chrysler 300, 842 on the window. Josh Green, right side, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, in the Nova, dialed a 636. Thou separate him on this end. Josh Green gets it done. Nelson got there by 28 thou, but put it 34 thou under the dial in. Ross Freeman, left side, Westville, South Carolina, dialed a 692, taking on Lance Howdy Shell. Howdy Shell, dialed a 670 in the Chevy twice. Gets the electricity flowing over there. Freeman kicks it red. Howdy Shell lights it up 16 and 17 thou under. Andrew Adkins, left side, 774. Right side, Tyrone Merrick, dialed a 683. And one of them is in Adkins. Oh my goodness. Andrew Adkins, how about 12 take 98 to be a hun under. Merrick, 87, 1 above 3, lights the lamp, 110 total. Brian Spence and Trevor Hines. Spence gonna kick it 13 thou away. Keeps it all into round number 5. He's 54 and 18 thou under. Justin Vogues, left side, 6'10" for the S-Dime, taking on the face of team announcer right now, J.J. Pennington out of Colberg, Alabama, dialed a 6 flat. Separate him on this end. Not sure what happened. Not sure what happened with JJ there, but Vogues picks up the win. Jordan Martin and the Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr., 648 left side. Converter in pain. Sutton got an 11. Martin running him down and gets it done. Sutton was going to have a hard time making that one work. Had to take 0001. Martin 18, lighted up dead 0. Sutton also 18 and 5 hun under. Brad Plourd dialed in a 680, taking on Chris Strange. Strange dialed a 663. One hun separate him on this side. Strange trying to chase down Plourd and makes it work. Plourd 21 takes 17 to be a thou under. Chris Strange 31, dead 6 for the win. Kyle Febick, left side, 6'10" in the Mustang, going to be dialed heads up with Casey Pesnell. Pesnell out of Gardendale, Alabama. Pesnell going to kick it 100. Kyle Febick crushed it. 006 and 9 thou under. Ryan Snipes, left side, 595, taking on Tez Powell. Powell in the Chevelle dialed a 629 out of Morganton, North Carolina. Big wheelie out of Tez Powell. 17 thou, separate him on this end. Win light, Ryan Snipes, 9, 1 above 1, takes 17. He's 20 total. Powell, 26, 1 above 1, no good. Should be a decent matchup here. Lil Philbilly, left side, 625 in the S-Dime, taking on last year's Mountain MVP, Devin Dudley, out of Charlottesville, Virginia, dialed a 647 in the Fox body. Separated Lil Phil, got his hands full here, and he convinced Dudley to get it under. 12 take 44 to be 12 thou under for Dudley. Lil Phil 29, 1 above 5. Ben Sharf into Marion Harper. Sharf out a 680, Harper a 684. Final call, round number 4. Final call, all cars, all colors for Mosier. Round number 4. And Marion Harper kicked it red, and he would have needed to have been good. Ben Sharf trips. 39 thou under the dial-in for the win. Josh Bryan, left side, South Charleston, West Virginia, dialed a 594 in the Camaro. Jason Haynes, right side, dialed a 623. Haynes gonna kick it red. Bryan, 26 and 15 thou under. Jake Clayton, left side, 640 on the board for Clayton. Right side, Matt Obertanic, dialed a 684. We're nasty on this one. 14 thou separated 16. Advantage. Obertanic. Winlight going to go the other way. Obertanic 2, get 2 thou behind to be 1 above 7. 19 total. No good. Jake Clayton 16. Put it dead on 1 for the win. Braden Wells, left side, dialed a 680, 1 out of Frankfort, Kentucky. Chris Plourd, right side, Cougar Daddy, dialed a 597 in the Mustang. Wells gonna kick it 12 thou, red block. Gonna put it 5 thou under. Chris Plourd around number 5. Tim Griffith and Ryan Burdett staging it up now. Griffith, Cedar Bluff, Virginia in the Vega, dialed a 668. Burdett in the Nova, 649 on the window. Burdett gonna kick it red. Griffith, 56. Getting around number 5. Griffith puts it 7 thou under. Nick Craker and Kobe Tolliver. Craker, 643. Tolliver dialed a 597. Gonna put it 29 thou under the dial in, and Craker would have been a handful there. 3 red, dead 6. Brandon Lee, left side out of Dover, Tennessee, dialed a 602, taking on Brandon White. White in the Camaro, dialed a 627. And 14 thou under.
All right, I think we're a couple of cars short here in round number 4. Final call. Round 4. If you have not run round 4 and you're eligible, you should be here now, please. Final call. Round number 4.
Seth Lancaster rolling up left-hand side. Baileyton, Alabama, dialed a 667, taking on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin dialed a 569 in the Gravedigger. Gonna try and chase Spellcaster down. 8 thou separated. Nice. And Scooter gonna get there on the double breakout. 16 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Lancaster 24 up front and 8 thou under for the loss. Here we go. Caleb Ellison left side in the Nova, dialed a 641, taking on Lucas Walker. Walker dialed a 576. Line. Give it to Caleb Ellison. 4, 1 above 4. He's 18 total. Take 13 thou. Walker 4 and 2 above 7. 31 total. Leaves him 13 thou behind. Caleb Ellison to round 5. Trey Scharf dialed a 635 out of Independence, Kentucky. Gonna take on Jerry Hunt. Hunt dialed a 673. Gonna be deep staging the 1985 Ford Ranger. Ranger Winlight going to go the other way. Hunt was 30, take 45 to be 23 thou under. Scharf 51, dropped him on his head to be dead on with a 1. Pat Tipton left side, Green Mountain, North Carolina, dialed a 632, taking on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford out of California, Kentucky in the Fox Body Old Lucas Walker ride, dialed a 603. Tipton Winlight. Give it to Pat Tipton. 21 above 4. He's 34 total. Ratchford had to take a thou to put it dead on 0. Can not do so. Lindsey Brand, left side, Alpharetta, Georgia, dialed a 662 in the Camaro. Daniel Young, right side, dialed a 654 in the Firebird. Separated advantage. Young Winlight gonna go to the Fire Chicken. 14 take 12 to be 1 above 933 total. Brand had to put it dead 5, was 1 above 7 instead. No good. Cody Barnhart left side, Coleman, Alabama, dialed a 621. Brianna Bailey right side. Baby Duck dialed a 693. in the same direction. 19, take 8 to be 2 above 1. 40 pack, Barnhart. 46, dead on 2, leaves him 8 thou behind. Todd McKinney and Nick Curl. McKinney dialed a 675, Curl a 642. Thou red for the challenger McKinney. Gonna be 12 thou under.
We are missing one car in round number 4. Missing one car in round number 4. If you were supposed to be here in round 4 and you have not run, you are way behind. We're missing one car. You got a couple of minutes to get to the lanes.
Hunter Patton and Dennis Coffey on the starting line. Honey Wayne, 616 on the board. Coffey dialed a 670. Fourteen's a pair. Patton trying to Coffey. Can he do so? Drop from Coffey. Winlight gonna go left side. Patton 14, 4 above 7 to take 48. Coffey 14. Dropped it off to be 9 above 5. Seth Street and Chris Strange. Street dialed a 633, Strange a 662. They just ask if you did. Winlight, Seth Street 44, 6 above 5, take 25. Strange missed it, put it 6 above 4, no good. John Burleson and Tez Powell staging it up here. Burleson 672, Powell a 631. Burleson gonna turn it 4th thou red, Powell 11. He picking up the win, headed to round number 5 as he puts it 6 thou under. Last pair out. Mosier, round 4. Ray Crane, left side, 650 on the board for the Skylark. Big old DQ sticker in the back window for Crane. Right side, Tim Griffith in the Vega, trying to get his second entry through. Dialed a 668. Griffith gonna kick it 6th out. Round number 5, he's 32 and dead 0 for Ray Crane.
All round 5 Saturday competitors, we need you please. All round 5 Saturday, we need you please. Round 5 Saturday, we need you please. The 31 cars from round 2 Friday, you are on standby. The 31 cars from round 2 Friday, you are on standby.
Once again, round 5, need you in the lanes. Round 5, need you now. Round 5, need you now.
All right, racers, round 5, Saturday, we need you. Round 5, Saturday, we need you. Got 32 of 46, 33 of 46 trickling in. Soon as we get started, our 31 cars from round 2 Friday will be called to staging lanes 8 through 12. Here just in a minute, we're going to call our 31 cars from round 2 Friday to staging lanes 8 through 12.